jadeite, yellow jadeite, red jadeite, and you've got gorgeous pearls in there as well. You are also going to be getting, you get the most gorgeous jadeite cross as well.
Yeah.
What you've made with this, Susie, is I can just tell you must have had an absolute ball using this.
One, it's jadeite with the rarest of the colours.
Yes.
And we have pearls. I remember talking to Claire about, it's been 6 months in the making for this, and we had to get approval because it's a religious piece of jewellery. Yeah. And I said, but if I do it in the traditional way and make a traditional rosary, I'm sure that we've got viewers that would absolutely love to own it.
Oh, absolutely, and,
Susie. You know, for Christmas, what a lovely gift to give. And again, you know, we've done malas upon malas on the show, and they're religious.
Of course they are, yeah.
So you don't necessarily have to be of that religion, but just to hold something that just keeps you grounded.
Yeah,
and,
for sure.
You know, you think of being a good person.
Yes, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. It's just good. Look at the colours you're getting there, and the pearls are amazing with this. So this is going to be coming up in this hour. So if I can direct you to our website, which is www.JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down and look at all of the items we've got scheduled in this hour. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. So number one is that beautiful jade rosary suite. Then we've got items like natural shades of Akoya pearls coming up in item number 2, which is just incredible. Shepherd's hook earring findings, sterling silver robin charms. Oh, how beautiful.
So cute.
Oh, I must tell you something in a, oh gosh, okay. Say robins to me at 9 o'clock. Right. Perfect. Black Khotan jade. We've got sodalite gemstone ring, clear quartz ring, lapis lazuli ring, black obsidian ring, rose quartz ring, red jasper ring. Oh my gosh, green aventurine, amethyst, tiger's eye rings. Absolutely beautiful. Multicolour 3D flower bomb beads. Oh, I love those.
Oh, wow.
Temple of Light Buddha bundle. Gosh, I'm amazed we've got any of that available.
Wow.
That's amazing. Sterling silver spacer bead bundle. Gosh, this is an hour for you, Susie.
It really is. Saying, if I don't own it, I want some more. I've got that white serpentine. I can say that white. Do you? It's beautiful. It looks like
oil green jadeite. Burmese root amber. Do you own any of that?
Yeah, I do. Oh,
golden silk jadeite mala, Brazilian agate pendant, Alaskan agate bangle. Oh, those beads are nice. African pattern hand-painted beads. They're really lovely. Golden silk quartzite necklace. Neri, there's some amazing things in this hour.
That is wow.
Oh, how gorgeous. Message coming through from Collector in Hertfordshire. Hi, ladies. Happy Enchanted Friday. Can you tell me the ring size of item number 21? I'm typically an N to O, but I don't know if it will fit my finger. So we think it's a size P. Let me double check, because I've got my middle finger is a size N. Number 21?
Yeah.
Let's have a look, because I'm a size N on my middle finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is perfect. Have you got a size N to O finger at all?
No. This is a big ring, but I wear it and it's fine. And I think that's probably the same size.
Yeah, that looks like it might be. Come on, offer them up. And also, if you do find it's a fraction too big, put another ring up against it like Susie does.
Right, now I'm normally a K.
Yes, me too. J to K on my ring finger.
So that's fits, obviously, is going to be quite baggy, but then you can wear that, that's fine, it's not going to fall off. Or what I do is I then put a smaller ring on there to keep it in place. Yeah. Like that.
Yeah, that's going to be, I think that's going to be okay.
So I think it'll fit you. I think it'll be absolutely fine. Ooh,
yeah. Durable. There we go. How much is it, love? $4.99. Oh my gosh, just add it to your order, Maker in Hertfordshire. Beautiful, well done. We've got coming up, let me have a quick look, here we go. This gorgeous necklace, I love this piece.
Isn't that lovely? I love the colours. We're coming up to autumn, isn't that autumnal?
Very much so, yeah. This is the most, Cheryl, Rachel, Merseyside. I've got loads of you there. Just check out your baskets for that gorgeous tiger's eye ring. This is for Angela. Oh, you're in the way, my lovely. I'm sorry, darling, but you are. I'm not pushing it off the desk, you rotter, Grovesy. Here we go. So, the most beautiful golden silk quartzite jade tumblestone necklace. Yeah. This has been made into a knotted necklace. And I have to say, I'd be loath to kind of break it apart. But by all means, if you want to, if you can, you know, if you want to put in a different kind of design, you go for it, no problem whatsoever. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful as it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you love those lovely autumnal colours, this is
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. Beautiful tumblestones. Let's get the show on the road, my lovelies, all the way down. Here we go. It's a go, go, go. All the way down. £69.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. Beautiful colours there. Under £70 for you today. Isn't that stunning? It's just gorgeous. Stunning. Ready to go. And as you say, Susie, it's nice and autumnal, isn't it? It's got that really lovely kind of russet kind of and barley kind of colour to it. Gorgeous. Well done, Deborah May. Well done to you, my lovelies. We're all the way down to £69.99. And I tell you what, today, let's go lower. It's Enchanted Forest weekend. We may as well. Friday to Sunday. Gosh, there's so much variety coming up this weekend. You're going to have an absolute ball. You really, really will do. I'm going to be showing you as well later on today's show a strand of pearls that we've got coming up on Sunday, which I believe we've got 99 of. I'm going to show it to you because I know Deb's definitely going to want one on Sunday, and it would be lovely to get Susie's take on it as well. That's going to be coming up later on in the show today when we show that to you. £69.99. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go. Tell you what, today, let's do it, 50 quid. Why not? Now, you may or may not know, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JewelleryMaker. So check out your baskets, get all these items home. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back, no problem at all. But it's only one P&P. That lasts for the whole day. It lasts till midnight tonight.
It's really good.
It's great, isn't it?
I love a bit of P&P.
Yeah. Absolutely. So if you've ordered 10, 12 items, it's all covered by that one P&P, which is fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everyone. $49.99 for your gold and silk quartzite jade necklace. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Really stunning palette in there.
I mean, I would keep it as it is because I just love the design. But we are jewellery makers, and you could cut that up because in there you've not only got these lovely drums, haven't you? Are they drums or Playboy drums?
Yeah,
which
I'd
we
say they're
hardly
drums.
see that shape. I just absolutely love that shape.
Yeah.
And then you've got these lovely little 5mm that look like amber.
They do look like amber,
green,
yeah.
I've never seen that green. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's
so
gorgeous,
you could
isn't
just
it?
split them up
Yeah.
and just have them as components for other pieces of jewellery. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. $49.99. Go, go, go. Well done. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. So everything in this hour is only available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last, just to make everybody aware. Well done. Right, where are we going, Neri New? Number 5. Here we go. Oh, beautiful diamond cut spaces. Now, this is going to be challenging to see. We might have to move you. I'm sorry. Lovely foliage. There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, I have these. I have
sterling
these.
silver and yellow gold plated sterling silver diamond cut spacer beads. Gosh, these have got a lot of luster going through them, haven't they?
They are beautiful. Now, these will look lovely with the opals that we've got coming up.
Oh, yes.
And with the Paraibas.
Yes, absolutely.
As focal points. You don't have to sort of like use them a lot, just maybe 3 or 4 in a design would be perfect. But yeah.
Amazing you get them both as well. I thought you were going to have to make a decision whether you want the silver or the gold plated silver, but actually you get them both, which is fantastic. Yeah, look at that with the gorgeous Paraiba. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Well done. $14.99 for 16 of your spaces there, 8 in each colourway. Paula, Julie, well done to you, my lovelies. Lots and lots of people joining us already today. I've got to show you again. I mean, both Susie and I are wearing earrings made with the the beautiful little wings. I have to say, I am so impressed with the. I mean, I love my genuine gemstones, but these earrings are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
I just love them, and I can't pick a favourite colour because I just love them all. Every time I worked with one, I haven't worked with the blue because that's going to be my demo, but every time I worked with them, I thought, oh, that's my new favourite colour. I'm wearing the green today, and this one's slightly different, but they're really easy to make with, honestly.
I have to say the orange is jumping out at me. Yeah. That kind of monarch butterfly kind of coloration. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. Well done, lovely Gillian as well. Gosh, lots and lots of you coming through. Right, where are we going now, Neri? Number 4? 44. Oh, these are the gorgeous painted African
that we saw.
beads. Oh, these are so cool.
Aren't they lovely?
I really like these.
Fun jewellery with these.
Now, guest designer Alison the other day on her anniversary show, which was amazing, by the way, we bought to air in the 12 o'clock hour some really fantastic, Delica projects. And there were some gorgeous kind of florally coloured ones. There were some lovely purples as well. But there was also a colour kind of palette that we said was very kind of similar to the Mexican ritual flower colour palette. This is exactly the same. That kind of Masai Mara, Huichol, Mexicano kind of colour palette. It's absolutely beautiful. Basically kind of using your bold primary style of colours. I love these olive-shaped beads, don't you, Susie?
They're beautiful. Now, they remind me of Murano glass beads.
Yes, 100%.
Now, you can buy Murano glass. If you go to Italy to the little Murano factory...
Oh, if you go to Venice, gee
or
whiz.
Venice,
pay an absolute...
But you'll probably pay like £30 or £40 for one.
Oh, for one bead. Oh,
for one,
absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah,
because there's a lot of work that goes into those.
Yes.
Because you think these are all handmade. No two are the same.
Yes.
And with that cross, they've had to heat up and then place it over.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's like a 5 process to get them all for £12.99.
I know, it's absolutely ridiculous. Christine, Deborah, Maker in Buckinghamshire, well done to you. They're absolutely beautiful, these are. If you want to make a real statement with your jewellery, if you want to make a real statement with one bead, I just love the quality you're going to be getting here. And as Susie quite rightly says, it's layers. 25 seconds, we're going to take the price point even lower for you today. Even lower today. Absolutely incredible. What we've got here are, as Susie intimated, completely unique beads. Every single one is unique. That's gorgeous, like a beautiful Easter egg, isn't it? They're just gorgeous, beautiful qualities, gorgeous hand-painted design. How much would you pay elsewhere to get a hand-decorated cupcake, for goodness sake? I mean, and these are beautiful hand-painted glass beads, gorgeous quality. Your price today, $7.99. That is absolutely ridiculous for completely unique beads. 10 in total, 2 in each design, 5 designs obviously. Yours today, £7.99. That's what, 80 pence each. Maker in Berkshire, Deborah, well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through now. Check out as soon as you can. And it goes without saying, and you can see it there, the aperture is really nice and big on these beads. So if you wanted to put them directly onto a leather cord, maybe, or onto a multi... stranded piece, and you absolutely could do, couldn't you?
Anywhere else, $7.99 for one.
Oh, for one bead would be amazing.
It's an amazing price.
Yeah.
I could see you going into a craft shop and having them in little bowls of different colours and charging that for one. Here you get all of those. You get 2.
Just
4,
by
6, 10.
in
79p each.
In London, in Covent Garden, just by 7 Dials, they've got. Well, they used to be, I don't know, I'm going back kind of almost 20 years. There was a bead shop, and I think it was called the London Bead Shop, and it was, they had a shop there, and you go in, and it was all these kinds of beads, glass beads, handmade glass beads. And even almost 20 years ago, you wouldn't get a glass bead like this for £8 each. Handmade, hand painted. That is an absolute bargain. It really is. Wow. And it can very much carry the theme of your jewellery as well, can't it?
I mean, here, if you want to do like tribal jewellery, if you want to mix it with wooden beads.
Oh, perfect.
If you want to put it with high-end gems, you can. If you want to do seed beading with it, one of those at that price for 79p each, you can afford to sort of have fun with those and play with them.
You really can. What are we doing, Neary? A star by? That's very early to do a star by, but let's go.
Let's star by. Star by.
Fantastic. Right, Susie, I love a star by like this because I just know he's going to do a deal on these.
Yeah, and these are just absolutely beautiful. These almost replicate the sort of quintessential traditional pearl bullet clasp that you used to have on pearls, because they used to be that sort of like marquee shape.
Yes.
Remember?
Yes, I do. And when you see pieces which have been, which are...
Yeah, because you press it down. Yeah, you
I
press
see.
It down.
Perfect.
And
yeah, that kind of box clasp, as it were. They would quite often have, and I'd say if you do want to kind of have that kind of nod to traditional jewellery, I'd connect these together with a little safety chain, maybe. That would be another kind of little kind of traditional addition, wouldn't it? But they're solid sterling silver. It's that beautiful bullet-shaped clasp which you're going to be getting. They are sterling silver. You can tell a mile off that they're genuine 925 sterling silver. The quality is absolutely beautiful. We talk quite often about... Sorry, Neary, say that again, love. The start price is the lowest price they've ever closed. Okay. Okay, so the start price is the lowest price they've ever closed at. So that's £30.
Yeah, and you get 4.
You get 4. That
really
is
good.
Brilliant. That is absolutely. I can't do the maths on that, but that's absolutely brilliant.
£7.50.
Oh, well, you're brilliant. You are. When we bring clasps like this to air, it's important to think, right, what am I going to use these with? How am I going to use them? It's important when you're making a piece of jewellery. Let's say, for argument's sake, you're making a piece of jewellery with big round beads. You're probably going to go for a big round toggle clasp or a big round bolt ring clasp. If you're making jewellery and you're using barrel-shaped gemstones, then you can use some of our beautiful cylindrical clasps. We've got a beautiful cylindrical magnetic clasp, for instance. If you're making a piece of jewellery and it's got, here we go. This is perfect. Rice pearls.
Yeah.
Big, beautiful, elongated rice pearl shapes, or marquise shapes, as you said earlier on, Susie. You're going to want a clasp that fits in, that doesn't kind of break the story, that doesn't interrupt the story, that works with the natural shape of the pearls. And that is where that comes into play so beautifully.
What I love about these, you get 4. Now, if I, I always say, included in my price will be your bolt ring.
Okay.
If I was to do one of these, this is adding £30 because
oh my gosh,
the amount of sterling silver in one, and the fact that we've got one of these, what we call push down, it's like pushes down and comes out. Yeah. So that's what happens. My nails are a bit long.
That's all right. Don't worry. That's fine.
Here.
But yeah, you're right. It's that lovely traditional box clasp. It's not just a bolt ring.
Yeah.
A bolt ring, I would say, is fantastic, but it is a mechanic.
Yeah.
You know, it's a mechanic, it's a component, it's a finding. Whereas this is where you can start to go, right, okay, this is now a design feature. Yeah. You know, this is something which is not just a finding, not just a component, it is now a design feature as well. It's really going to make that design work. $29.99 is not your deal. Let's bring on a clock. Let's get that price point down. We're going to take it to the lowest price ever. One price only. We're going to go to the lowest price these have ever been to by an absolute mile.
Can I just say that $29.99, $7.50 per one is fantastic.
Yeah.
Just at that price is fantastic. I want to just do a little demo with it.
Go for it.
Because these are what I call the high end. Because can you see there's a little clip there?
Yeah,
Bear in mind that
perfect.
I've got big fat nails. You just press down and it pulls out really, really easily. This is why I like them. So for somebody with dexterity problems, it's really good. And then you just pop it in and you just push and you'll hear the click.
Yeah, perfect.
You'll hear that click. The other thing with this, can you see there is 2
jump rings on there? So it's going to make your jewelry even more articulated. Yeah. Oh my word, it's a £5 a clasp. Neri, that's amazing. But £5 a clasp.
But you can do a double strand with that.
Absolutely.
So you can do a double strand with that, which is perfect. But say you don't want to. All you would then do is just put those 2 together and just make it a feature.
That is absolutely incredible. I have to say, Neri, that is an amazing deal. That is an absolutely brilliant deal. You know, when we've got guest designers like guest designer Mark Smith, who says, you know, when he adds in a bolt ring clasp to his piece of jewellery, he adds on, you know, a £5 per bolt ring clasp.
No.
You know, and
these
are
£30. You're going to charge £30.
It's got to be.
Can we? I don't know if we can show it, but
yeah, with these pearls, they're absolutely. It's going to make that piece of jewellery sing. It really. Look at that continuous line. Look at that beautiful continuous line you've got there.
I'm going to do it on the overhead.
Yeah, gorgeous. Helen, Maker, Valentina, Margaret, Cheryl, Pamela, Cynthia, Agnes, Janet, Maker, Cheryl. Valentina, you know, makes jewellery and sells it in a local jeweller, and I can imagine her using these with things like rice pearls. That's absolutely.
Can you see? Look at that.
If that was a big bolt ring clasp you'd use there, it would stick out like a sore thumb. But because you've used that clasp there, that's gonna
just beautiful.
That through line, that continuity.
See? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these.
It's a bit like, I think, when you buy like a really lovely dress.
Yeah, it is.
And it's got one of those hidden zips on the side, and it's hidden. You know, it's continuous. It's not like, I remember it was J.Lo years ago. When she was with Ben Affleck the first time, and she was wearing a dress, and it was to some premiere at the I think it was probably made in Manhattan. That's probably how long ago it was. And she was wearing a dress with a zip up the back, and the dress was absolutely spectacular. And of course, she's very famous for having a lovely bottom, isn't she? And the dress from the back, the shame is that the zip, you could see the zip, and it wasn't a nice zip, it wasn't meant to be a feature, but you could see it, and it was such a shame. Whereas the most beautiful pieces are quite often where you don't even notice there is a zip. It's hidden down the side, you know, whatever it might be, the way that the seamstress has put it together. And that's what a clasp, unless you want to make it a complete standout, you know, stick out like a sore thumb kind of feature, and that's absolutely fine. A real standout feature is, you know, more than acceptable. But if you want it to be continuous and you want it to have that through line and that storytelling throughout the entire piece, then go for something which is in keeping, which these absolutely are.
Just a must-have.
Brilliant.
You know what I say about get your components in, just get them. They are fantastic.
For sure, 100%. Well done.
I'm full.
Sorry, say again, Leary. Someone's after the Akoyas. Yeah, don't worry, they are coming up. We will be playing them, just not just yet.
And we've got a message from Jade in Lancashire. And she says, good morning, lovely ladies. Looking forward to the show and demos. Bring on the fairy dust and magical JM prices. Yes. That's what we're missing. Fairy dust. Fairy dust.
Good morning, ladies. Carol, I so enjoyed your performance in the Enchanted Forest Trail.
Yeah, I know, you're so good. You're so good.
Did you notice I was kind of reading off the sheet as well at the same time?
No, you're good.
Oh, sorry, no, I memorised all of it. It was good fun. And thank you to... I improvised all of it, thank you. And thank you to lovely Kinga for holding the tree as well in front of me and kind of moving it out of the way and everything.
Oh, bless.
Thanks, Kinga. Could you show number 23, of course? What is it, love? Oh, it's going to be in here.
Oh, it's in a box.
It's in a box.
It's in a box.
What does it mean if it's in a box, Susie?
It means it's special.
It means it's absolutely...
And it's a lovely box. Can I say that the boxes that we're getting at the moment are beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they just? Tassel. I love this kind of upholstered lid you get here and this beautiful... it's not hessian, is it? It's almost like a linen kind of finish on the box with this beautiful little lotus flower. Give it a pull. There you go. And also, do just take a second to look at that lovely lucky coin. I know it's only plastic, but it's a lovely little feature. Love that. Oh, wow.
Oh, I have this strand.
Oh, you're going to hear that a lot today.
I have this strand. Love it, bamboo.
Susie, this is the most gorgeous strand of lucky bamboo carved jade. Look at the ombre you're getting just there. Can you see that from like a sage through to an apple blossom green? These reds are spectacular, Susie.
So punchy. Just use these sparingly. I mean, here we've got a whole strand. To me, this is like a lifetime supply of these little bamboos, because I would just punctuate these in amongst other gemstones. Again, with the Paraiba we've got, would look lovely.
Yes.
Just punctuate those.
Oh, they'd go with the clasp that we've just done.
Oh, they would.
Because they've got that lovely elongated shape, haven't they? So, of course, these are actually the same size as some of these bamboos. They're going to work beautifully, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? Bamboo's a symbol of kind of strength, isn't it? And being flexible but stoic at the same time.
It's about growth and sort of going through life and just coming across whatever happens in life. You can deal with it. You have that tenacity of the bamboo. It grows very quickly. It's really strong, but it bends. And that's what it teaches you, to bend with the wind, stay strong.
Yes, so it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just a lovely, it just wishes you success for your life.
How much was that, Neary? $99.99.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Needs something bamboo.
And use it sparingly, as Susie says. You know, don't feel the need to use all of it in one go.
You don't need to have that strand and think, right, I'm just going to make a bamboo strand necklace. Just punctuate.
Now for something completely different.
Oh, I've just seen some pearls.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, these are sweet. Very good for today, aren't they?
It literally is your outfit.
Were they ever given to Debbie to work with? Because if they haven't, I'm
not sure they were, actually.
Debbie needs these in her life. Aren't they gorgeous?
I did launch them, but I don't know who I was with.
Look,
this is either Rachel, maybe, I can't remember. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're like beautiful pomandas, aren't they?
They are.
You have hanging outside your house or something, aren't they?
Just really good with the 12 o'clock kit as well. Look at the colour.
Also, you know, at Christmas time when you get the gorgeous clove-studded oranges.
Yeah.
Well, we've got two Christmas trees. We've got a real Christmas tree with our kind of traditional colours on, the red, the green, the gold, all that kind of lovely stuff. And then we've got a tree in our little snug, which is white with pastel fairy lights on and pastel coloured decorations.
Beautiful.
That would be perfect.
They would be. They would make lovely Christmas decorations, wouldn't they? Just lovely for them.
They're so sweet. Of course, they're not genuine gemstones, but do you know what?
Just fun.
Who cares?
Sometimes
Who
it's
cares?
fun.
Not all about genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Some of my favourite pieces of jewellery. You know, I've got my lovely clear quartz and my beautiful jade. But you know, these are two beautiful bracelets that gorgeous Rachel Smith made me, and they're just crystals, and I absolutely love them.
Exactly.
I love them. And I did have 3, but my youngest daughter stole one. It's now hers. But yeah, £20. It's not all about using, you know, being really kind of prescriptive and having to be, I have to use genuine gemstones. With the best one in the world, and I'll probably get in trouble for saying this, sometimes there are things which genuine gemstones can't do, and in walks your fairy wings, or your beautiful your lucite, and it just that with lucite, by the way. If you want to make your seasonal wreaths, I'm thinking Easter, weddings, proms.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, Susie.
I'm thinking just a stretchy. I like that.
Yeah.
Look, it goes with my outfit.
What, just with those?
Yeah, just with
gosh,
those.
that would be incredible.
I'd love that. It makes me happy. This is like, sometimes you get jewellery that just makes you smile.
Oh, absolutely.
This is a make you smile piece of jewellery.
It's got lovely kind of earrings.
This
lovely as kind of marshmallowy colours as well, aren't they?
Just
right, Susie,
fun,
I want to show you
make
something.
jewellery. I love that.
Now, this has just been ordered over.
I've just seen it.
Honestly, I'm about to show you something which is launching on Sunday.
Ooh, so I get to see it close up first.
As your deal of the day.
Wow.
Now, these are pearl. Oh gosh. This is a pearl collection by me, and I don't want to take any credit for this whatsoever, because it is our team upstairs who sources all I would have said to them literally about 3-4 months ago is, do you know what? I'd love to do an auction on a really incredible strand of pearls, and just give me quantity. This is coming up.
Oh, they're beautiful.
As your deal of the day on Sunday.
They're lovely. They've got that rainbow AB effect, haven't they?
Oh my gosh.
They've got an AB that beautiful AB effect.
High luster, genuine freshwater culture pearls.
Sorry.
They're coming up. No, don't. No,
I need these in my life. That's why I love being on JMs. Let me see them.
Oh gosh, there we go. I'll probably be showing you them a lot today, so just to warn you. Right, what we're doing now, Neary? Oh,
they're lovely. Oh,
we're going to do a star buy. It's time to bring you the most amazing strand of Akoyas. You are going to... Oh, you're going to love them. Let's go.
I've got this strand. I've got 2 of these.
These are... Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Pretty much the finest star buy that we can bring you.
Yeah.
Lowest quantity, we've got 5 chances available. These are Akoyas. These are the absolute creme de la creme of pearls. The rarity, the quality. You can tell they're Akoyas, can't you? I mean, they're very, very large for Akoyas, don't get me wrong. They're huge.
8.5.
But mirror, shine, luster-wise, you can just tell that they are Akoyas, can't you?
Absolutely beautiful. Yes. Now, Akoyas, 4 to 6 mil is your traditional size. If you're going to buy anything from Mikimoto, they're going to be traditionally priced and shown as 6 mil pearls. Their price, they've got 2 categories. When you go on their website, you get a price, and that's really to draw you in to say, look, these, and they're going to be expensive. Now, if I'd have known, I should have thought about this, and I could have sent some information to Tom to show. But so. They have their regular pearls, which have got a lovely mirror shine, and then they have their sort of
Baroques.
They're sort of like super shine.
I beg your pardon. Sorry, you're talking about luster.
Right. Yeah, luster. And then they start with a little grid of what size do you want, and they go up in half mils. So it starts 5.5 to 6, 6.5 to 7, 7.5 to 8 to 8.5. 8.5 is the biggest.
Yeah.
And I can find it really quickly on my phone to prove that I'm not talking rubbish.
These are the very first pearls to have been cultured.
Here we go.
By Mikimoto. The gene pool is very narrow, so these will be directly related to the original pinctada ficata oysters that
Can we do that on
that created these and cultured these incredible pearls.
I don't know if you can see that.
Go on, Susie.
Right.
Let's see if we can.
If we can do that. Yes, the prices. So choose an option. These are for just white Akoyas, right? We start at 5.5 for one strand.
Yeah.
8,630.
Whoa!
That's 5.5. Now that's pretty standard for Mikimoto sized pearls or cultured Akoyas. Then 6 mil, we're going up half a mil, are 10,000. So the jump from 8 to 6 goes up to 10,520. Then we go up to 6.5. Right, this is a 6, by the way, just to compare.
Yeah, that's a 6 mil.
So you can see.
Look how much larger.
Right?
That's 6 mil.
6
These are
mil.
8.5.
6.5 go up to 13,400.
Whoa.
Bearing in mind, these are 8.5. I'm going to get there. And they're white. We have got blue and we've got golden. So, wow. So I'm just doing the prices for just normal white. 7 mil, 17,450. 8 mil, so 17,450. Suddenly, and then 7.5, half a mil difference, you could hardly tell, goes up to 23,840. Go up to 8 mil. Bearing in mind these are 8.5. I'm going to get to 8.5 in a minute. 8 mil, 39,230.
Oh my gosh!
Right, 8. Then we go to 8.5 because this is so hard to get hold of in Akoyas, yet we have them. So 39,230 for 8 mil, 8.5. Drum roll. 62,450.
My gosh.
It's an extra nearly 27,000.
That's down payment for a house, everyone.
A mil. 62,450. That is for Mikimoto. Go on their website for Akoya pearls. Now, that's for your rounds. Wonderful. We all love a round. But here, what have we got here?
Oh my gosh, Susie. These are incredible.
We've got the 8.5. Bearing in mind, it was decimated, so trying to get hold of pearls, Akoyas at the moment, you just can't. We have got the rarest colour of pearls in the world.
Gold, silver,
and
blue.
The blue is
Susie,
the rarest
these are
of
incredible.
all pearls and the most expensive, and we've got them on this strand.
That's
and
incredible.
The golden pearls, which I'm
Look at that recording.
So you get the opportunity to own golden pearls and blue pearls. And I would say
look at the mirror shine.
One of those blues, you could sell that for
£499.
Not even for a pair of earrings.
Let's for argument's sake say, I know these are not perfect rounds. I'm absolutely admitting that, yeah? They are more of a Baroque shape. But there is not what was the price for the 8.5?
Oh, 8.5, 62,000.
But there's not a 60,000 or 61,000 pound price difference between those and these.
Yeah.
It's not possible. Yeah. I do beg your pardon. They're 7 to 8 mil. These are incredibly sized. Some of the rarest.
So.
And arguably, speaking to, not just Dave, but Jake as well, the most expensive pearls at this moment in time in the world.
So 7 to 8 mil,
you're
looking at 23,840 to 39,000.
Wow.
So we're talking £20,000 minimum. That's for white. We take the gold, you can add on a third. Take the blue, add on a third again.
We're at £500 and you can see a blue clock, which means we're going lower. We are not done. Yes. You've got, as Susie quite rightly says, the rarest of the colours, the blues, the gorgeous golds, the beautiful silvers, the oyster colours there, the kind of almost platinum tones you're going to be getting there. $499 is incredible. We've got 5 strands available. They're good to go. Once they're gone, they're gone. These are the pearls of a lifetime. They are once in a lifetime pearls. I don't know a single person, other than Susie, I don't know a single person who owns Akoyas. No. This is incredibly rare, incredibly Beautiful. These are the pearls of royalty. And today you're going to be getting them not for £500, but for a strand. And it's a full 38 centimetre strand, by the way. A full 38 centimetre strand on your split payments. 5 seconds, we're taking the price point down. Are you ready? Here we go. Natural shades of the world's rarest, most expensive, most prolific pearls. £399 for you today on a 5-way split pay, which makes your individual interest-free split payments an absolute joke. You can get these home today on split pay. Oh my gosh, we're so over allocated for £79.80. Dawn, RuPaul, Maker, Alexis, Debbie, there's a load of you there. Congratulations, well done. That is amazing. Susie, go for it, lovely.
Two of this strand, two of that.
Just hold that still, lovely.
You will have made your money back because I would be selling those for about £450 or so because they are Akoya. Get your authenticity card. Absolutely. You've got your money back
this
there.
Is
and
gorgeous.
And it's on split pay.
Yeah, exactly.
It's on split pay. Honestly, if there's something that you should not be missing out on today.
100%.
And then we've got the Paraiba.
I know. Oh my gosh, with the Paraiba, that would be amazing. Lovely Jane in Lancashire, who's bought a ton of pearls from us before, says my Akoya arrived last week. They're beyond beautiful. Jane, there is something about, I mean, I love my pearls. Susie, you love your pearls.
Absolutely.
But there is something about an Akoya. I'm not saying, you know, Akoyas are 100%, you know, they're absolutely, there is something genuinely magical about an Akoya. You feel like you're touching something ancient. You feel like you've got something. These are cared for and nurtured in a way which it's
this is the Akoyas, they actually play music to them.
I love that, Susie.
I just love it. The pearl farmers, because you know it's their livelihood and they love the little Akoyas.
Yeah, they sing to the pearls, don't they?
They do. Every 10 days they come out and clean it, and then while they're cleaning it, they've got music going on. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
They have a mirror shine. Now, when we see shell pearls, they are based on the Akoyas. So you get that shell.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so that's the shine that you get. And so you can see that here, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, it is a mirror shine.
You get that mirror shine.
And also, if you want to kind of, I mean, this is like an old kind of trick to see, you know, is the luminosity, is the luster, is the colour there? I mean, I could do this blindfold and I could tell you what I'm seeing right now.
Beautiful.
Mirror shine, a range of colour. I mean, you get ivory tones, you get colours. These kind of ivory colours, by the way, which are described in the Far East as chicken soup colour, which I know isn't a very nice kind of terminology. Yeah. But when you get the pearls that people free dive for, and I mean completely naturally occurring pearls, and you could open 1,000 mollusks and not find a single one, but when you find one, they do tend to be this kind of beautiful kind of ivory colour. It's a really beautiful kind of very kind of old, very kind of traditional colour. These blues that you're getting here, Susie, they are incredibly rare.
So rare.
The golds, the buttermilk colours you're getting here. Maker, Alexis, Debbie, well done. 30 seconds, we're taking those details away. Can I just say, you are getting legacy pearls, and I don't use that terminology lightly. You know, that's a real thing, you know, for us to kind of commit to saying that. Legacy pearls. These could be the start of, you know, when you see something on the Antiques Roadshow and they say, oh, my great grandmother gave it, and you know, it's been passed down for 6, 7, 8 generations, and there's photographs or there's paintings of kind of your relatives wearing it. What you've got here, this is the... Would you agree, Susie? This is the start of that legacy. This is the start of its journey. 2 left, Maker and Bridgend as well. Another Maker there. It's the start of the legacy.
I've bought this strand. I'll tell you for why. Because of the blue in it and because of the gold, because we've got the variation, I'm charging £8,500 for this strand.
Oh my gosh, Susie.
That's an £8,500 because they're Akoya and they've got blue and they've got the champagne.
I mean, it goes without saying, doesn't it, Susie? We say this all the time. You know, this is not the norm. Do not think that this is the price you should be selling them for. I have a previous strand of Akoya pearls, smaller in size. I don't plan to do anything but knot them and put a clasp on. No idea if they're
exactly
worth.
Right.
Helen, I mean, by all means, go and get them valued. Go and get them valued on the temporary strand using a 30-day money-back guarantee. I know it sounds frivolous almost, but do it. The one thing I would say with these, spend an extra 25p, you know, less than a bag of crisps, and get your authenticity certificate because it will say that they're Akoyas and that they're from Japan. Yeah. That information is the difference between these being worth this
get them valued.
And that. And you know when you see gemstones and pieces, it tends to happen with loose gemstones. we hear our experts on JewelleryMaker say this all the time, where the authenticity certificate, the certification is worth almost more than the stone, because it's of such value. The fact that these are genuine Akoyas from Japan, they're natural in colour, that will make these worth so much more.
Yeah, but don't believe us. Take those.
Yeah, don't believe it.
Take those to a jeweller's and get those valued. The fact that they probably will not have seen blue or
Akoyas. You know.
Get those valued, and then you know, if it comes back at less than.
And actually, the only Akoyas which I've really ever seen on the high street are
white.
Are white, but they're pre-loved.
Yeah,
they're kind of pre-loved pieces from kind of the Victorian era.
Forward, that's all you're going to get, because we just won't see Akoyas on the market.
This Mala project, I don't know.
I've got this.
I was going to. Did you work with this or not?
No, I didn't. I bought it.
It is an Azurite malachite Mala project, which I have to say is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, colour-wise, I look at this and I think, for me, it's kind of got that electricity going through it. For me, that kind of electric energy going through it. But you've got a mix of the two here. You've got Azurite, you've got malachite, you've got what looks almost like turquoise in there as well. Yeah. This is a really powerful palette, isn't it, Susie?
Yeah. You've got like little earths on them. So you've got some
isn't it just
red, so you've got that sort of that grounding feature to it as well. I just love this gem. It's, you know, like sometimes gems talk to you. Yeah. This really talks to me. This one to me is giving you self-confidence.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, this will give you self-confidence.
Doesn't that look like a planet?
It does.
Doesn't it just?
Because you've got malachite. Malachite is such a special stone.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a really, really good stone, just for not only healing, but really to make you wise. It's really good for giving you wisdom. And then you've got your Azurite, which is your throat chakra. Yeah. Really good for, you know,
speaking your truth.
Speaking your truth. So this is to give you self-confidence.
Isn't that gorgeous? So that's a full metre long strand, isn't it? You've got there.
Yeah. I haven't done anything.
Is it a metre? It is a metre, isn't it, Neri? Yeah. Is it a metre?
Because sometimes I have to sort of think for months maybe what I'm going to mix it with, and then one day I'll sit with it and then it'll all come together. I
mean, colour-wise, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I want something bright orange, like a gorgeous carnelian to go with it. The carnelian that we had on Tuesday's show with gorgeous Alison, that would be amazing with this, wouldn't it? But similarly, we were talking, when were we talking? Well, we were just talking about those beautiful painted African beads. With wooden beads, these would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they?
Be absolutely beautiful. Good with amber
$99.99. 108 beads on here.
So full mil.
6 mils. And you've got your beautiful kind of guru bead as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? Yeah. Well done. 64.8 centimetres. Is that right? Okay, fair enough.
It's beautiful.
It's 108 beads. That's all that matters. Okay. Paula Maker Jax, well done to you, my lovely. Here's your deal today. This is absolutely incredible.
It was an amazing price.
Who did this price? I think it was probably you, Neri, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Who's the idiot who did this price? Oh, it's me.
Where are you going to buy a
30
mala?
quid!
Where are you going to buy a mala that's Azurite malachite?
Nowhere.
For £30?
Absolutely nowhere.
Just.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I've got the Akoya here.
That is absolutely amazing.
Look what they go with.
Oh, why not with the Akoya? Oh, that's so lovely.
Just beautiful.
So you're putting it with the amethyst. I'm looking at the citrine as well with that.
No, it goes with everything. I haven't decided.
Oh my gosh.
Again, I'm going to be...
Look at that. As soon as you put that amethyst with it, the colours started to pop.
And even with
gosh, that is... Well, I would never have done that, Susie. Yeah, but that works so well.
They just... This really, really beautiful.
That's fab.
I love it with the purple. I love it. Right.
Yeah, absolutely, Neri.
There we go.
Sorry, Neri wants to show a message. This is interesting. Lisa, Maker, Victoria, Valentina, Nancy, Suzanne in Norfolk, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, Jax, Caroline, Helena, Paula. That is honestly a terrific deal.
Ooh.
That's amazing. Deborah and Essex, I have pink Akoyas from you several years ago. I really need to get them valued. Still haven't done anything with them. They're too beautiful.
I've got them as well,
Deborah.
I know exactly. And they're your 6 mils.
Please don't. I mean, I get that. I totally understand. Michael in Cheshire. Now, we need to screenshot this message, I think, and show it maybe on Sunday, maybe. took my ombre blue white Akoyas to evaluation service. She looked at them and said they have tails. So they're Baroques. Fine. Yeah. She valued them at around £2,000, but didn't charge me.
Yeah. So I mean, even at
how much were these Akoyas today? They were $399. No, they weren't. They were $399. So you're getting them valued.
Yeah.
At like 8 times the. That is absolutely insane. Susie, I can't. I was talking to my husband about this the other day as well. I can't think of anywhere where you can buy something for $399 and then literally within 30 days, you know, you're not sitting on it, you're not I'm gonna keep it for a decade. Yeah. You know, within 30 days you can maybe sell it for up to 10 times the amount. Exactly. I can't think of a single other thing.
Can I also say as well, the market, because I've been in the pearl business now for over 10 years.
A long time, yeah.
And so I've got my finger on the pulse. Because
as you know, buying a trader as well.
Exactly. Now, when you go to the jewellers, they'll be selling pearls, and they have their sort of preconceptions. It's like diamonds, you know. They will have a preconception that a diamond 0.9 is one price, or you go up to this, it's X price. They're told, and they go to work, come home, go to work. They don't really read the news. Pearl industry has changed so much in the last 15 years. Oh my word. Mm-hmm. Now, it's interesting, and I'm pleased that message came on. She said, oh, they're not round, they've got tails on. First of all, she didn't realise they're actually called Baroques. Secondly, she doesn't realise that the market for Baroques is actually overtaken the round market, and the Baroques are just as expensive as rounds now. Traditionally, people will buy rounds because that's all they think of. I am the living proof that that is the case, because I will get clients come in and say, oh, I want a necklace, They come in because they're thinking white rounds, because that's all they
Then they see the
think
Baroques.
of, and they think 6.5 to 7 mil, and that's all they've seen in the shops. I show them and I give them a little lesson on the history of pearls and the Baroques. Baroques in the sort of influence industry, that's the best way I can call it.
Well, celebrities are going for Akoya, are going
so
for
expensive.
Baroques.
They are actually outpricing the standard round.
Yep.
So she's pricing them as 2K. That is a good price anyway. But she didn't send them off, so that was, which is fantastic anyway. So just get them.
When we had Dave on the show with us and the other day, and we had Tahitian Baroques, which would go amazingly with this Mala project, by the way. Baroque Tahitians, he said exactly the same thing. Yeah. People are going, you know, celebrities are going for more Baroques now. They're being, you know, they're standing toe to toe. They're, I mean, it's just amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I went for 34. 43. Oh, here we go. Oh, Susie. Well,
I love these boxes. I'd just buy it for the box.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Beautiful, again, beautiful upholstered box with this gorgeous. That's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
Remember my dad on my dad's first business trip over to the Far East, and he bought me and my sister back little silk shirts with the little, with these kind of traditional kind of. But they were so lovely. Oh gosh, look at this.
It has a lid as well.
It's the Alaskan. Oh my gosh, Susie. This for me has been the gem of the last couple of years. Look at that. Oh my gosh, this gem. And I know for so many of you out there, it just resonates. I'm going down to London in a couple of weeks with my husband, because I've been very, very busy over the last few months, and we've decided we need a bit of a break. So we're going to go literally just overnight, but we're going to make an effort to go down to London in the afternoon. And I said to him yesterday, and he was a bit kind of like, okay, fine, okay. And I said, look, if we get down early enough, Lovey, I want to take you to the National Portrait Gallery, because it's my favourite gallery.
I love the gallery.
And there's a few paintings in there that I really want to show him and just bore him to death about. And he said, oh gosh, that sounds really nice. And I can tell he's a little bit reticent, but I will convert him into an art lover. But this, for me, that's an oil painting. It's so rich and beautiful. I love, and everyone is different.
Yeah.
Isn't that just a piece of art?
Go as soon as you can, because at the moment David Hockney's showing.
Seriously?
Yeah,
oh my gosh!
Showing, so
I'm definitely going then.
So
even if he waits outside and has a beer, I literally that is.
He's just opened, because they only do it for a certain amount of nights.
Yeah, absolutely. I am in love with this gemstone. For me, just the colours, the palettes. It's of the earth.
And yours will be different as well.
Of course.
Is individual.
Oh my gosh. And the thing about Alash and agate, it's still a relative newcomer to the gem world.
Yeah.
So you can get a bangle for £60. I mean, honestly, watch this gem over the next 12 to 24 months and just watch it fly. It's incredible. It's been such a popular gemstone here on JewelleryMaker over the last year or so.
I love the colours that it can come with. It's sort of like really rainbow. It just reminds me of sweets.
It can be really bright and yet sweety-like, or it can be really kind of beautiful. I mean, that looks like a beautiful hedgerow or almost like a dry stone wall. It can be any number of different palettes. It's such an exciting gemstone. It's beautiful, and it's an agate, you know, one of the most undervalued, underrated gemstones of them all. I love it. Very autumnal again. $59.99. Well done, everyone coming through. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Shall we do 20? Yeah, don't worry, the jade is coming up. We've got a lot of people asking about it.
I'll pull that for the box.
I don't want to know. No, I'm just about to get it. The Buddha.
Ooh, look at these. I've got.
Look. Here we go. So you get your cord with this. Have you not seen this?
No.
Oh, Susie, this is lovely.
Oh, I love a Buddha.
Little Buddha heads.
And they're gemstones. Now, I've got gemstone Buddhas, but look at these.
And look at the colours. These are your chakra colours.
They are, aren't
Red,
they?
orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet. Your rainbow colours, your chakra colours going from north to south.
I must get
that
this.
Is absolutely beautiful. No, you go ahead and buy.
I haven't seen that.
What I love about this is the carving on the Buddha heads has been done so beautifully. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? It's so lovely, isn't it? Look at his little face. Isn't he beautiful?
I love those. Now, these are lovely, just as little charms.
Yes. Oh,
on a bracelet. You just put that on a charm.
I think when we last had these on the show, we were saying that they're such a lovely size because they could be charms, pendants, earrings, rings.
Yeah.
You could even put them on a lovely ring, couldn't you?
But
they're
if you're
stunning.
doing like there, put the Buddha. Right, this is what I would do with this. I would have two. Depending on if I was gifted, because I love to gift chakra jewellery.
Oh, Susie.
And if, say, somebody wanted more confidence, I would think, right, let's give you the solar plexus, and I would put a solar plexus and confidence, and I would say put the throat chakra on the other side in the opposite direction, have those 7 chakras, and then if I was doing for more confidence, either tiger's eye or lapis lazuli.
Definitely tiger's eye, yeah.
You know,
have you got the list of gemstones there? Because I believe that so you've got amethyst, lapis, amazonite, aventurine, quartzite jade, jasper, and another aventurine.
You've got red aventurine and you've got red jasper.
They're all natural, I think.
Yeah, they are.
They will be, won't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, Susie.
Yeah, because I think...
So, I mean... to all intents and purposes, you could literally just put your row of gemstones there and then do the rest of the bracelet or the necklace in black onyx or clear quartz or whatever it might be.
We need more lava. We need some black lava beads.
Oh, lava rock. I love lava rock. It's beautiful, isn't it? Such a lovely stone. Nice and completely unisex as well.
Yeah. But that as a little charm for somebody, just one charm.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, just as one charm. These Buddhas, I would use them really sorry, they're upside down. I would use them upside down. And I like the fact they're that lovely, would you call that a Thai Buddha or an Indonesian Buddha? What would you call it? Because it's that kind of, rather than a Chinese Buddha, it's got that lovely kind of serene
this is
quality.
sort of like your Tibetan Buddhas, aren't they? Your Nepalese,
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. I love
it's that lovely kind of journey to enlightenment.
I have a drawer just of Buddhas.
Oh, Susie, I bet that is the most zen drawer ever. 50 quid.
Them.
We're going lower. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I love them.
Susie, guest designer. There we go. Maker in Greater Manchester. Hilma, Yimei, Christine in Bedfordshire. Yeah. Well done to you. There's loads of people coming through. That's fantastic. Helena, well done to you as well. And it comes with all the cord as well. That's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go.
Mala with these, and you just do little sections and then put them with another colour bead. Oh, with the Azurite we had on earlier.
Yes, with the malachite Azurite. Yeah, love that. Jean, well done to you as well. Maker in Manchester, well done to you as well. $24.90. That is amazing. $24.99. That is amazing.
That's
Pauline, well done to you as well.
A long way.
And also, a lot of the Buddha heads that we do, they're double-sided, so you get a Buddha and a Buddha on the other side. The fact that these are flat on the back, I think, makes them perfect for things like rings or something where you want to have them sitting
like
kind of flat on.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
You're not disrespecting the Buddha. so much, you know, like it's
yes.
stuff.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Helena, Maker, Mary, Pauline, Maker, Jean, Mary and Jerry, well done. Oh, look. Oh, it's Deb Davis, of course, who made this.
Oh, right. Oh,
that was
fantastic.
lovely. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, I saw
really
and
lovely.
on the show with you. Yeah, that's so pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely,
really
isn't it
simple.
gorgeous?
I would use them more sparingly. I would just
You're
use
so good.
like that. You could put that on. Oh, that'd make the best Christmas present. On a, what do you call it? A bookmark.
Oh, what a lovely idea!
Yeah, put it on a little bookmark.
That's a lovely idea. Maybe a book on manifesting or something, and then kind of hang that from the book. That would be really lovely. Yeah. So the quality of the carving there is so lovely, considering that all these gemstones are kind of have different hardnesses, different kind of capabilities. It's really impressive, isn't it? That's so lovely. Look at that lovely Buddha. Yeah. Something quite childlike about this Buddha as well, isn't it? It's so pretty.
What a serene face it has.
I know.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
But you can meditate with these as well. Meditate with this strand.
Beautiful. Like a little sleeping baby.
Yeah.
Well, not like my babies used to sleep. Gee whiz, Pippa still used to snore as a baby. She snores now. Aww. It's just unbelievable.
I never slept for 9.5 years because they all woke up in the middle of the night every night.
And then you wake up by habit, don't you? When they start sleeping through, it's just habitual. You start waking up.
Yeah.
Gee whiz, it's one of those things, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Well done, everybody. That was just perfect. Little message. Who's this from, Susie? Can you see?
Yes, this is from Sally in East Sussex, and she said, went to my local jewellery shop, and in the window there were pearls at £5,000. They were white and not huge. Trust JM. And that's true. This is the, price of pearls in the shop. We're in a little bubble here.
Totally.
And it's like wholesale, and that's what we've got to remember. We tune in and we get the luxury of seeing your Tahitians, your blue Akoyas, your golden pearls, your South Sea. We're just spoilt. We get our fireballs. We see everything, and so we're thinking, well, everybody must know about this. And I can tell you from my experience, people only realise your sort of 6 to 8 mil white rounds. Honestly.
I have to remind myself as well, because I become very complacent with our prices, and when you see prices on the high street, you think, oh my goodness me, that seems like a ludicrously high price. No, it's just that we are so, and I don't want to use the word beginning with ch, but we are just so inexpensive. We are so inexpensive.
Because
we do, as you say, wholesale prices. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's the buying power for Gemporia, because the buyers buy not only for
21 years
JewelleryMaker, they'll buy for Gemporia as well, so they can go in there and say, give us everything you've got and we'll give you one price. Everybody else gets at a certain price, and that's why, and they might sell one a month. So they have to keep their prices high because they've got a lot of overheads.
Absolutely.
So
it's not like anyone trying to con you or anything. No. It's just that their business works in a different way. Right, Neri, what are we doing? Gee whiz, look at the time! Stop. The jade, right, okay. You are about to be privy to the absolute finest rosary necklace I think we've ever done. It's a jadeite offering. This is seriously special. Unfortunately, I don't have 20 or 30. I have 15 chances available. Prepare yourself, star by, let's go. Susie, you must have been doing happy dance after happy dance when you were given this.
I remember talking to Claire and saying, I'd love to do a rosary in jadeite, because everybody knows my obsession, it's not a love, it's an obsession with jadeite. And could we do it in the multicolours? Because
10! Oh gosh.
Again, in this bubble, we just see all the colours, and it's just so rare. And I'm thinking, I want to keep this as an heirloom piece. And I wanted to do a rosary. Because I've got malas, but I wanted a rosary. And I think when I was on Sunday, for those that didn't watch, the reason why I wanted to do it, when my mum was getting married to my dad was in the army, and she was Taoist Buddhist. Obviously my dad is Church of England. And they said, well, you can't get married because of the religion. We're going back in the sort of late 50s now. And so she will have to convert. So my mum and her parents agreed that my mum would convert to Christianity.
Wow.
So she had to go on a 6-month Bible class before she married my dad. And she was taught the Bible by 2 nuns. And blah, 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 got married. So my upbringing was eclectic religiously. My mum absolutely adored Jesus. We had a little statue of him. We had a statue of Mary as well, because she loved Mary. So we had sort of like this picture of Mary holding the baby.
That's really
lovely.
It
is quite Catholic. I think because she was taught by nuns.
It's kind of Catholicism was there as well.
But we had Guanyin as well, and we would worship Guanyin, and she would teach me about, you know, the monkey gods and this god and all of that. So my upbringing was everything in one, and that's what's made me spiritual. I think I believe in no religion, I believe in all religions. But I've done malas, I've told you all about malas, and I wanted to have a rosary, and it's really a homage to just being
how beautiful, Susie.
Just to have a religious piece that is going to be handed down. This to me is going to be handed down to the family. Now we had to agree it, and I've done it with the utmost respect. So the rosary and the instructions you get are for a traditional rosary, and I explain it, and I'm going to explain it now because I do explain malas, so I'm going to go ahead and take this off the bus and explain.
Do you know what? That's a really interesting point you've just made. My sister's Christian, but in her house she's also got Buddhas, and you know, and it just shows you that you can embrace everything.
Absolutely.
You don't have to be devout or you know, a slave to one religion. It can be absolutely everything. Sorry, lovely.
No, and I just think you just hang that in your home. Yeah, if you want to. Right. So I've made it.
Susie.
It's the traditional, and again, I don't know much about rosary and crosses, but you could make it into a jewellery piece because fashion trends with jewellery, but this is to make the traditional rosary. So I'm going to go through it, that we have the cross, obviously, and then we have our fathers, which is made with the pearls, and then we've got Hail Marys, which are the jade. So here at the front of it, we've got 3 Hail Marys, and then we've got a glory bead, and this can be any bead you like. I've actually put a pearl with it, and then we have here is respect, hail the Majesty, our Majesty,
my gosh,
either
this
the
is
King
so
and the Queen.
symbolic, Susie.
And then
I love it.
you do your 10 Hail Marys up to an Our Father, and that's 5 times. And the instructions show that if you wanted to do sort of the incantations with it, shows you the direction you go and how you do it and how you end up on it. So
thank you, Susie, for putting so much thought into that. That's hugely powerful.
It's just really, I think it's sort of a piece of jewellery that I think every home needs. And we live in England, and we are traditionally a Christian country, and I wanted to have something that just reminds us.
Susie.
It's just for being a lovely, you know, just to be good and just be kind and be thoughtful, which all religions.
Because isn't that what it's about? It's about it's about, you know, you can believe in Buddha, you can believe in Muhammad, you can believe in Jesus, whatever it might be. It's just about being a good person.
It is,
and that's what really it is. That is, Susie. That is such a powerful piece of jewellery, and thank you so much for sharing that with us, because I know that's deeply personal for you. But that's really. Really quite remarkable.
And because it's a rosary and because it's sort of from me, that's why we had to have it with the jade and the
pearl.
The
mix of the two, I have to say, is just stunning.
It's a sort of a Susie rosary. So you can go on to make other rosaries, because, as I say, if you buy this, you get the instructions.
Wow, I think that's fantastic. You get the instructions with it.
Also a diagram of what a rosary is.
So maybe if you wanted to create beautiful pieces for you to, give to your fellow churchgoers or your fellow, people who go to your meditation classes, or you're going to be making beautiful bookmarks to go into Bibles, maybe for people's confirmations or christenings, or whatever it might be. This is a hugely symbolic proposition here, and the fact that Susie's put so much thought into it. We are way over allocated, by the way. Here is what you're getting. You're getting your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 incredible pearls. They are stunning pearls, Susie.
So those are lovely 10mm pearls. And again, each of these pearls is worth £100.
Yeah, without shadow of a doubt, Susie.
And then we've got these strands of the best quality jadeite we've got.
Yeah.
You don't need all of this, all of these, by the way, to make that rosary. You get far more than you need, so you've got lots left over to make whatever other jewellery you want.
Wow.
But you've got everything to make sure that you can make your rosary.
Yeah, you've got all of these gorgeous jades, this beautiful carved cross as well. It's just glorious. And the mix of the two of the, you know, East, well, it's not East and West, is it? Because Christianity is the world over, as is Jadeite and Buddhism. You know, so it's just an amalgamation of beliefs. And yeah, just be a blooming good person. Yeah. Michelle, Sally in East Sussex, Sally in London. My sister's name's Sally. Maker in Northamptonshire, Margaret, Maker in Lanarkshire, Debbie, Hilma. Well done to you. It's just a fantastic piece. And I have to say, I mean, it's very difficult to put a price on something like this. Yeah. $399, terrific, absolutely terrific. But in actual fact, it's going to be taken down to the most amazing price point today. The rosary linking as well. I think in the same way that your pearl knotting or your mala knotting is said to untie a knot in yourself, maybe, you know, the rosary linking could be as equally as cathartic for you as well.
Absolutely. That's where the word rosary comes from, isn't it? From this design.
Is it? Oh, well, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So that gorgeous kind of, that beautiful kind of process. We're taking the price point all the way down. Sorry, it's not central on the bus. Let me just move that for you. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Congratulations. Well, there we go. It's better. Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. $199. I have to say, I'm amazed at that price, Susie. Yeah. I mean, genuinely flabbergasted.
5 strands of every colour of pearls.
Absolutely.
It's just amazing.
It's terrific. It's just gorgeous.
And this works out over a metre. I think on Sunday we put, this is how much you get. These are 8mm, by the way.
Oh, wow.
These are 8mm pearls. And they're going to be multicoloured. Now, you know how much? I think our multicoloured strands are like $3.99 for like a 60 metre or 58 centimetre strand.
So if I show you...
Look at this. This is what you're getting for without the pearls and the cross.
So each one of these strands is a 20 centimetre strand. So yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So that's a metre, as you say, Susie, of your gems. Yeah, for $199. Then you've got your incredible pearls.
And this sold... we had these a couple of years ago, and they were at $79.99.
Oh gosh, I think maybe at a clearance price. Yeah, gee whiz, that's incredible.
And then we've got 5 of these beautiful
10mm pearls.
10mm pearls.
They're glorious.
You know, even if you put those at £20 each, that's £100.
We will ask and see if we can get the cross on its own. We did do it a few years ago. You're absolutely right, Susie. RuPaul, Dawn, Maker in Northamptonshire, Margaret, Maker in Lanarkshire, Debbie, Hilma. Well, single figures remaining. I mean, it goes without saying. That's absolutely terrific, isn't it? Just gorgeous, gorgeous quality.
It's become one of my favourite pieces that I've made because
I'm sure
I've always wanted to have a rosary. So this is going to be a piece that just gets handed down and down because it's made with jadeite and pearls. So that'll be my sort of legacy to my kids.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, Susie, and it's got so much. I can tell it means so much to you as well. It's got real... I mean, it's one of those pieces that, you know, we'd put a price on it of $199, but it really, things like this are priceless. Yeah. They really are priceless. It's just incredible, isn't it? Look at that beautiful quality that you've got there. Those pearls are terrific. They genuinely are. Look at the quality of that jadeite. Yeah. 20 seconds, we're going to get those details off screen. So we've got Maker, Margaret, Maker in Lanarkshire, Northamptonshire, Debbie, Hilma, loads of you there. Well done. 13 seconds, we're going to get those details off screen. Congratulations, well done. And again, it's simple jewellery making techniques to make this incredible piece. You know, it will take a bit of time to make it, but that will be a real joy
You'll
to make.
Making that. It's just, and it's simple, and you've got full instructions with it.
Yeah, isn't that fantastic?
Yeah, well done.
And those skills are fully transferable to so many other designs that you'll want to make over the years. Fantastic, well done. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Susie, for sharing that with us. Coming up next, oh my gosh, these are going to fly. We've got Fairy Wing.
Oh, I love these as well.
Features. They are absolutely beautiful. They're going to be coming your way in a couple of seconds. They are just glorious. We've got 1,000 available. They are just beautiful. I love them. We're both wearing earrings made with these. They're just gorgeous. They're coming up in a couple of seconds. Do not go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds. Make sure you join us this weekend on JewelleryMaker for the Enchanted Forest Weekend. What an event this is going to be. On Friday, we're joined by the pixie herself, guest designer Susie. She's going to be bringing with her resin fairy wings as your early bird special. We've got the deal of the day, which is with Cherry. It is Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely knockout. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Ethiopian Opal polished nuggets. Let's see what's coming up on Saturday. So Saturday, we're joined by Natalie. Your early bird special are labradorite faceted cubes, which are so beautiful and ethereal. Your deal of the day is bumblebee jasper, straight from the forests. We've got 11 a.m. clover strands as well, with malachite and smoky quartz as well. On Sunday, we've got the most incredible open jump rings as your early bird special. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and your deal of the day, freshwater Edison nucleated pearls, a collection by me, coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we have got the most beautiful gemstone toadstools. They're magical. It's all coming your way this weekend as your enchanted forest weekend leads you to your wildest dreams. We'll see you then.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on JewelleryMaker this Saturday, the 20th of September, with some very enchanting sparkles. In the early bird, we've got dainty little 2mm labradorite faceted cubes. I've teamed these with some Mikey seed beads, and I'm going to be showing you how to create delicate components with them to make elegant earrings, bracelets and pendants. We've also got 2mm beryl and aquamarine beads, spacers, chain and essential threading packs for you to get creative with as well. For the masterclass, we have a charming snakeskin effect connector. It's in a mix of precious metals and it comes with the most beautiful malachite beads in varying sizes. They're some of my absolute favourite gemstones to work with, and I'm really looking forward to showing you what I've been making. So come and join me this Saturday, the 20th of September on JewelleryMaker.
We're back, we're back, we're back.
We're back.
That was so lovely, that Jadeite.
I loved it.
Rosary links.
I was so
piece.
excited, and you know, like when your project comes and something like I've been planning now, because we've got Claire, we plan our projects together more.
Yeah.
So I know I've got projects now till January coming up, and they're just starting to come through now. Projects that we discussed when she started way back in sort of March. This is how long it takes everything to happen. So when that arrived, I was like doing a happy dance because I thought, Claire, I absolutely love you. And I messaged her straight away saying, I absolutely love you. This is superb. Because it was like better than I could have hoped for, that project.
Can we take a second just to talk about today's deal of the day?
Yes.
So today's deal of the day is Paraiba tourmaline. I mean, I have to say, when we were looking through, we have meetings about kind of the upcoming month. We had a meeting last month about this month. And we had plotted in this incredible strand. And I have to say, I'll be really honest with you. I mean, this is a dreadful thing to think. But I did think to myself, there's no way we'll have that. There's no way we'll have that on the show. We've got it on the show. Genuine, natural, ombre Paraiba tourmaline. I mean, this is beyond amazing. And we were upstairs earlier on this week and we said to Beth, please can you send it to Susie to work with? And she said, well, it's not really giving her a huge amount of time. I said, it doesn't really matter because I know that whatever Susie makes, it will look super high end.
Thank you.
Not only does it look high end, it is high end because it's Paraiba, pearls and ruby. I mean, Susie, you have done that strand justice. It looks quite Christmassy, which I really love. But the quality, the jewel colours and the pearls are terrific. It's just simple threading, but it doesn't need anything more than that, does it?
Exactly. It's not difficult jewellery, but you know, it's what you put with it and the quality of the gemstones that you get, and you know, everything on there is JewelleryMaker. But the Paraiba, so exciting to work with it because we've never had Paraiba. I don't think we've ever had Paraiba.
I think we've had maybe a couple of loose stones, but we've never had a workable strand ever. And it's not like we're looking at a strand and saying, oh, it's Paraiba-like. It looks like Paraiba. It looks like it's got the beginnings of Paraiba. You know, some of those strands of multicoloured beryl that we've got, and you'll quite often hear me say, it's got the beginnings of emerald, it's got the beginnings of aquamarine. You know, I wouldn't say, it's aquamarine, it's emerald. You know, we're all intelligent human beings, and I think it would be hugely insulting if I said, oh, yes, it's definitely an emerald. You know, it's definitely the beginnings of. This is Paraiba. Yeah. This is actual Paraiba. I mean, it's. I feel like we're in. I mean, I'm having a real kind of fangirl moment. I feel like I'm in the studio with a celebrity here. You know, this is kind of like the gem. This is where I truly believe. You know, there are certain kind of gaps in JewelleryMaker where I think, oh, you know, we don't stand toe to toe to Gemporia with the kind of the level of gemstones that they have. But now we can bring Tahitian, South Sea, Akoyas, we can bring diamonds, we can bring, you know, some of the world's rarest gems. And now, look, Paraiba.
Paraiba, yeah. I laid it on here because probably Michael's thinking, why she moved it off the bust? Reason, it's ombre. Yeah. And just depends what you prefer. Like you can here, really see that. I don't know if I can do it on the camera.
There we go.
Right here, you've got the paler colours. Can you see that?
Oh, Susie, it's just terrific. It's just terrific.
You might prefer that paler colour.
Oh my gosh!
But then you move round, and then right at the front, look how rich.
Paraiba's one of those gems. It doesn't seem to matter whether you love the blues or the greens. They're both of equal kind of value, as it were. Yeah. And the richnesses, that's not even a word, the richness of the colour, it doesn't seem to matter whether you love the paler or the richer tones. It's all of equal value. Yeah. It's Paraiba. So that's coming up in about 40 minutes' time. So excited.
So beautiful. So sparkly. Can I say the really sparkle on that was absolutely out of this world.
Do we put it on pre-order, Neri? What do you think? It's on pre-order.
Honestly, whatever it is.
Okay, it's on pre-order.
Paraiba is like one of the most expensive gemstones to buy a ring. I remember watching Gemporia 15 years ago.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And there was Paraiba for Gemporia prices when rings were like £80 and it was like 4,999.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
For Paraiba tourmaline.
What we've got coming up now is something completely different. We've got fairy wings. Now, so many of you out there, I know, and we've spoken about this a lot on the show with different guest designers. We talk about, you know, flower fairies and making fairy gardens and all this kind of wonderful stuff. And today, it's a reality. You know, these are the most gorgeous fairy wing beads. They're absolutely beautiful. I love them. I absolutely love them. So you've got them in different colourways, and we'll be bringing them all to air under one code. They're all going to the same price point. They are absolutely beautiful. I know you're going to love them. Get involved as soon as you can. Graphics are going to be live any second now, okay? Just go for it. Just go for it. Now, we do have an auction quantity of 1,000 available. They're all on pre-order. Just go ahead and get them as soon as you can. Go, 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 go. Well done. So what you get in each pack, here we go. So if I can show you, so I'll show you the green one first. So in each pack you get 2 of your upper wings. Yeah, this is the green one. Absolutely beautiful. And then you get 2 of your lower wings, which are these ones here. Yeah, can you see? Okay. So 2 of your upper wings, 2 of your lower wings as well. They are absolutely beautiful. I know there's a lot of you out there who make little figurines, maybe out of seed beads, maybe out of wire, maybe out of clay, and making a little fairy with the skirt maybe, and just attaching these onto the back of the fairy. I mean, they're just, thank you, Susie. That's exactly how I wanted to kind of try and do it with my hands. Say again, love. Oh, put them on top of your Christmas tree. I love that thought. So you've got your upper and lower wings here, which are absolutely, and your little fairy can go in the middle there. You don't have to do that because, of course, you can just put them onto earrings. I'm wearing a pair of the earrings. I don't know which colour they're being made with, but is it with the purple? Yeah. I just love them. They're so light. They're kind of made out of that kind of almost lucite material, and they just look gorgeous. Again, use them with your genuine gemstones. There's nothing to say that you can't. They're just so pretty. Bag charms. Beautiful pieces to put on your seasonal wreaths as well. Christmas decorations. Put them with your fairy lights. I mean, your expertise, your designer flair will take these to the next level. I know that they will. The options are green, blue, purple, orange, or red, as they're described. Which ones are the standout ones for you, Susie?
Do you know what? Every time, when I worked with the greens, I thought, I love the greens. Then I worked with the reds, I thought, no, I really like this. Then I worked with the purple, I thought, I really like those. And I thought, I need to demo, so I have to stop here, otherwise I have nothing to demo. But I'm looking at the blue and I'm thinking, do you know what? I wish I'd worked with those first because I really like the blue.
I mean, my favourite, just because, you know, a bit like a butterfly kind of quality, like the monarch butterfly, I love the reds, but then I love them all. I love them all. I love the little detail you're getting on them, those little kind of gemmy kind of cabs which are being glued on there as well. They're so cute. I think if you love your lucite, you love your lucite, you love your seasonal wreaths, you love your decorations, you love your you love making your doll's house pieces or your fairy gardens. These are they're an absolute necessity. Susie, what are you going to be making for us, sweetie?
I'm just going to show you how to make a simple pair of earrings. Now, the simple ones to me would be these ones here. I'm going to show you a bit more difficult than that. But to me, I would just make them into those and wear them because they look like proper. To me, they look like little dragonfly.
Oh, they do,
wings.
don't they?
So beautiful. So really great, just for fun, boho jewellery. Yeah. Perfect. But I'm going to make you the dangly ones, which are like this. So I'm going to make. I'm going to just show you.
Why not?
Which is still really simple. But they absolutely flow, and they float on your ears, and they're lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So all you're going to need extra is some little jump rings, a little length of chain, and a pair of hooks. And the only tools you're going to need is a couple of pairs of pliers. You only probably need one, but I use 2 because I've got long nails, and a pair of cutters. And the only reason you need the cutters, if you're going to use some chain, you need to cut the chain. Yeah. So I'm just going to cut that in half, roughly, first of all.
Can I just say, everybody is multi-buying. You're buying one of each pack. Regine's already bought 12 packs. Denise bought 12. Sylvia's bought 8. I mean, people are going to be stocking up. Right, go. Well done.
Here we go. So, really, really easy. You've got little drill holes at the top. And just depending exactly on what you want, if you want this at the top or the bottom. So I'm going to say these are going to go on the bottom for this design, but it could be that they're at the top. And probably the hardest thing is to just get that bit of chain onto that jump ring. That's probably going to be your toughest mission, which that's gone on. So we're going to do that. So we're going to...
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
That on there. And then we're going to add another one too. the other wing. And it can, again, just free flow with these. You can either have them going in the same direction, or you might want to do them in opposite directions. So for this particular one, I'm going to do them in opposite direction.
Great for festival jewellery, don't you think?
Absolutely.
So good.
So,
can imagine people gluing these onto things, onto notebooks, onto bags, onto hairbands. I mean, honestly, you've got such great opportunities to make your lovely interior decor pieces as well. They're just gorgeous.
And then I'm just going to hook
lovely,
that one
Susie.
there. And then, while that jump ring is open, I'm just literally going to put everything onto that jump ring there. So everything's just gone through that jump ring. And
That's
I'm just
fantastic.
going to close it off with your pliers. Now, some people do this with their hands. But I don't. So that is just opening and closing that jump ring.
So simple.
And
So
that is
simple.
it. And then I'm just going to put that at the back.
Yeah.
So just make sure that's at the back, and you'll take care on that. I've left it at the front.
So
but there you go.
cute.
And it's as simple as that. And it's just the length you want. So,
Oh.
and it just dangles. So,
And you could add gemstones onto that. You could add
absolutely.
crystals onto that. You could put that. That could be a lovely addition, maybe to kind of homemade fare, which you're making. I've been making loads of jams recently. You could just have it hanging from a lovely bottle of, I don't know, elderflower cordial or something like that. How gorgeous! They're so
and they
beautiful.
just flow, and they just look sort of
That's so
ephemeral.
sweet, Susie.
Just really simple.
And today they're going to be super inexpensive as well.
Yeah.
Now, I just wanted to tell you very quickly. It was the beginning of this year. I stumbled upon a shop. I've never been to their physical shop, but I've been online. There was I love Google Lens, where you basically take a photograph of something that you see, maybe a celebrity wearing. Like I did it with Brad Pitt. There was a lovely, there was a picture of him at Wimbledon. He was wearing a really stunning shirt, and I took a photo of it and I put it through Google Lens. It tells you what the shirt is, where it's from, and of course it's a really expensive shirt, but it was absolutely beautiful. I'm like, one day I'm going to buy that for my husband. Anyway, there was a really lovely moon, and I think I sent you a photo of it, Susie. A lovely kind of silver sequin moon, which is about this big. It's huge, and I thought. And it was Fern Cotton who's got one of them, and she's got it on her window. And she, as you climb the stairs in her house, I thought I would love one of those. Anyway, so I did a Google Lens on it, and it came up with this shop called Prim Sisters, who are based, I think they're in Derby. It is proper eye candy. If you love this kind of stuff, mystical, whimsical, all this kinds of lovely foresty, magical kind of stuff. Go to their website. If you go to their website, and I can't urge you enough to go on their website because it's to die for. I really want to have like a pilgrimage to their shop. I think it's in Derby. It's called Prim Sisters. And it says, where times of old meets dreamlike fantasy, a world bursting with theatrical splendour in a wonderland of its very own is where you'll find Prim Sisters. And if you scroll down, you can see all of the images of their shop. It's exactly the kind of place where you will see all of these kind of fairy wings. You'll see everything from beautiful moons to beautiful puppets, to little toys, to woodland animals. It's absolutely incredible. I mean, they're in their kind of Halloween at the minute. They kind of close for a couple of days to kind of set the scene for Halloween, and then they'll be doing the same for Christmas as well. My point being is that interior decor, these are like literally creating your own magical wonderland. So many people make fairy gardens for their kids or for their grandkids.
Absolutely.
Little, but not just, or just for yourself as well. If you love sitting out in your garden, maybe in the summer, and you love having the fairy lights or the festoon lights out, maybe hanging from the trees. Maybe you want to make wind chimes. These are going to be so at home on your wind chimes, hanging from trees. If you wanted to make little fairies and put them in your local park or whatever it might be, or, it's just, they are so beautiful, and they're spreading magic wherever they are going to be placed. Now, everyone is multi-bought. Deborah 10, Ray 2, Margaret 4, Cheryl 4, Maker and Herefordshire 9. I mean, people are buying so many multiples. It's Denise 12, Sylvia 8. Well done. People buying so many packs of these. And we knew this was going to be the case. And we knew that because everyone's going to be multi-buying, we were going to have to make these as affordable as we possibly can. Now, we haven't told Susie the price on these today. No. It is very, very, very low. Whatever you're thinking the price is going to be, halve it. Halve it. I'm telling you right now, these are going to sell out. Excuse the pun, they're going to fly. They really will fly, these will.
If you saw that
Jean's
earring,
bought 28 packs of these.
I don't. They're so
oh
nice.
my gosh!
If I saw those for £15, I'd be happy with those.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, you can see those in sort of like Claire's Accessories, other shops. £15. They're so pretty.
Now, what we're going to do, we're going to show you a silly price. We're going to come in hard with a silly price. Now, what do you get in the pack? You get this.
You get
this
4
pack. You get 4. You get the upper wings and the lower wings, and you can choose either blue, green, purple, or red.
Yeah.
Let's do a silly price to start off with. Yeah. Let's do a really silly price to start off with. 30 seconds. They are all, by the way, level peggings. Level peggings.
Yeah.
Now, we started off with 1,000. Yeah? We started off with 1,000. They are disappearing today. Okay, I've got less than 200 of all of these. They are absolutely flying. Okay, let's start off at a silly price. Let's start off.
I just love them.
£2.50 a wing.
Pretty to wear.
Here we go. Start off. Tenner.
Yeah. You'd pay a tenner for those earrings there.
Absolutely.
So you get 2.
Yeah. Well, you get 2. Yeah.
So you get buy
fantastic.
one, you get one free.
Now this is just a starting point. I'll be honest with you, if we went straight down to our price point, we'd break the phone lines and our call centre team would not be very happy with us. So just come through and get them as soon as you can. Are you looking at these and thinking, do you know what, they'd be perfect for end of term gifts. They'd be perfect for a kid's birthday party. Yeah. Do you know what, I remember it like it was yesterday. It was my sister's, it must have been my sister's 6th birthday. And we'd recently moved house, we moved country and it was, so we didn't know a huge amount of people. And my mum said to my sister, right, Sally, what would you like to do for your 6th birthday party? She said, I'd love a flower fairy party. And I remember it, I was 4 years old. I remember it like it was yesterday. My mum made lots of little kind of tiny food and put them on. She got some sugar paper. Do you remember sugar paper?
Yeah.
And she cut leaves out of green sugar paper and they were the placemats for all of us and her little friends. And she did flowers out of sugar paper as well. And all the food was on these little placemats. I just remember it like it was yesterday. She put fairy lights all through the basement. It was just, it was magical. I remember feeling like I was walking into a wonderland. I was 4 years old. And that is a real kind of core memory for me. These kind of things, they can create those core memories. I remember we put a little fairy door in our garden when the girls, they must have been about 2 and 4, and they used to go and wait outside it. They used to put little snacks down for the fairies and they'd disappear, obviously.
Yeah.
And it just, I remember, those are proper core memories. Embrace the magic. Embrace that magic. Embrace when you walk through a forest, and somebody's made a little fairy door and someone's put little kind of butterflies on a tree or whatever it might be, those are core memories. Those are proper. That's embracing the magic. That's really letting yourself connect to the magic of nature, to the magic of mysticism. It's wonderful. And your price is not £10 today. We're going low. We're going low. Can I just say as well, these are going to be the kind of things that if you do put them outside in your local park or maybe a memorial garden, or maybe, I mean, I know I don't want to get too kind of macabre, but when you go to a beautiful cemetery maybe, and there's lots of lovely flowers on gravesides, and you see the graves which have been really tended to, and you quite often see flowers, and you see little kind of little garden ornaments, maybe a few gnomes or whatever. These are the kind of things which you might want to put by a graveside, because of course they will weather the storm as well, because they're not genuine gemstones. So if it does rain on them, it doesn't matter, because of course they will weather the storm. What a lovely thing to put by a graveside, by a memorial. I just think it's so special, Susie.
My friend, she has an orchard, and in the orchard she's got a little fairy spot.
I love that.
And I could see making like a little fairy. I'm no good at like seed beading or wire work, but if you were good at wire work or seed beading, you could create the fairy body and
Susie, it's so...
And then just create the fairy wings,
The
or
hardest
just
thing
make
to
them
make
into
would be the
butterflies.
wings.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you've got it there. Even if you buy a little doll from a charity shop and just put the wings on the back of it.
Yeah.
$9.99, by the way, is nowhere near your price. This has gone absolutely nuts. It's gone so fast.
And you know that's not your price.
Deal. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Expect to sell out because we're doing this. This is crazy. I've now got less than 100 of each colour. $4.99. Take them away. Well done. And just that magic. Just enjoy that magic. Beautiful. Embrace that magic and, you know, become the magic. I just love it. It's gorgeous. And who cares, you know, that they're not, you know, we all get so wrapped up in the day-to-day slog, in the grind of day-to-day life, in you know, all that kind of stuff. And, you know, it's fine. And, you know, routine, I love routine. But I also love embracing the magic. I also love looking for sea glass with my kids. I also love, you know, embracing, you know, everything from Father Christmas to the Tooth Fairy to, you know, all. I love it. I embrace all of it because it's magic. And it's the kind of thing, it doesn't matter whether you're 6, 86, 26, 106. Everybody can embrace that magic. They're just so... They're so beautiful. There's nothing about these that is offensive. It's all encompassing, whatever your creed, colour, it doesn't matter. Whatever your age, just give into it. It's gorgeous.
Can we have a close-up of the one I'm just holding, because I just want to show what you actually get. They're absolutely amazing. You've got this sort of like, they've got a sort of like a curved edge on the front. There you go.
Look at that suspended glitter.
You've got glitter inside, and you've got this sort of ombre blue, and you'll get the green, so it just goes from a darker to a lighter. And then they've put these lovely little beads on the edges. But when they flutter, can you see that little firework effect that's going on inside?
It's glorious.
It's just so pretty for that price. And then they've painted the veins, so those veins have been painted on beautifully. I mean,
thank you for showing that, Susie, because it doesn't really come across on screen unless you're doing what you're doing and you're tipping it and showing the glitter inside it.
I remember in the garden, because in the summer you get a lot of dragonflies where we live.
Oh, you do,
and little damsels flies come into the house, but there was a dragonfly wing, and I kept it for ages, and I've forgotten where I've put it, but it just looked like this.
Exactly like that. They look kind of prehistoric, don't they? They're crazy.
And I wanted to make some jewelry. I thought, it's too delicate to
put it into resin maybe or something, I don't know.
But here you've got that. Beautiful. So
it really is. I mean, they are so... They're just magic. And I just love that. I'm all for that. The most popular is the blue. And then the green and the purple are kind of second. Actually, the orangey red is the least popular, which surprised me. I thought that would have been one of the most popular ones. Because that, for me, that looks like a Tiger Lily from Peter Pan. Yeah. You know, Tiger Lily is that beautiful fairy who loves Peter Pan, doesn't she? Yeah. And she's really... oh, no, that's Tinkerbell, isn't it? With the green wings. But Tiger Lily's always in... she's always in Native American dress, isn't she? Yeah. And she's in there. It's got those beautiful fiery colours going through her. Yeah. That's just so beautiful. I mean, I would have to buy multi packs and put all the different wings together, all the different colours together.
You don't have to put the blues together. You could mix them up.
Actually, Will o' the Wisp, that takes me to watching Brave with my daughters, which is a Disney, it's a Pixar movie, it's based in Scotland. And Will o' the Wisp is like a spirit, like a woodland spirit. Which is what these look like, actually. They look like little Will o' the Wisps, don't they? Yeah. So, I mean, whatever it means to you. This weekend is giving Will o' the Wisp a random early memory unleashed. Was Will o' the Wisp, was it a book or was it a series? I mean, I know it's like a legend, like a Scottish legend. Yeah. It was a children's cartoon, was it? Did anyone ever read Victoria Plum as well? No. Victoria Plum, I used to love. She had mad curly hair, and she met a little Will o' the Wisp as well. In one of her books. I'm going to attach mine to a string of lights. Yeah. Jane, she got fairy lights. Oh, Jimmy's found the. He's loving the fairy lights today.
Do you know what I think it looked lovely on your Christmas tree at Christmas?
Fabulous, Susie.
Just do a little line and just put little fairies on, because we all love a fairy. We had a message on, and I feel that we're being rude if we don't read it. I think it was June. 2 messages back. Yeah, it was on. So, you know, some people...
Here we go.
Right, yeah, Jane,
Oh,
sorry,
Jane.
we didn't read your message, but it says, my youngest daughter's always loved fairies. At 18, she had a flower fairy tattoo done, and she still loves fairy at 40.
They're beautiful.
I think we all love a fairy, don't we? I love fairies.
Yeah,
I'm a girly girl, so I'm bound to love fairies.
I just think it's something which it connects you to your inner child, and I think sometimes we lose that, don't we?
Yeah.
We lose that inner child, and nothing brings it out of you more than, you know, being around kids or being around youngsters, because they see things that that we just miss. You know, we become desensitized as adults, don't we? And I think, you know, embrace that inner child, open up to that inner child, because it's so playful and joyful, and that's what life should be. Yeah. You know, what it is to be alive is you know, having fun and laughing, and these really awaken that in me. Exactly. I just love it. I had an idea for a necklace with butterfly wings. I've tried making them out of shrink plastic beads, which is a lovely idea, by the way, and all sorts. But these,
These are perfect.
These are perfect, and I think, I don't think you're the only one, Deborah. I think a lot of people will have tried doing it. That new type of resin that we had on with Deb the other week, which is very much like, not shrink plastic, but that kind of resin that you stretch, would be wonderful. But these, really, you can do it, and you don't even have to, be kind of au fait with resin.
I love the green. They look so realistic, don't they?
They really do, yeah. The green looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
They just remind me of like the colours of the dragonfly wing. Or butterflies, they're so delicate. So delicate. Yeah.
Like,
I love these.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful, like that gossamer kind of quality. Yeah. It's just gorgeous. $4.99. Listen, and absolutely, your reaction to these, by the way, and I knew it was going to be the case. You know, you love your Lucite, you love all sorts of wonderful, magical things that we bring to you, and it was never any question whether these would be popular or not. I'm just so pleased that so many of you were embracing this, and I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame entries. I'd love to see these used on Christmas trees, as Susie said, with fairy lights, not even jewellery pieces. I'd love to see these in interior design pieces. I know you're going to make the most gorgeous pieces using these. Do you know wine glass charms.
But do you know what I could see these on as well? I could see, because Alison is just such a whiz at wirework, and she does the 3D. I could imagine her making her dragon, but having these wings. Dragon wings.
Oh, that's a great idea. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I can see that.
What a great idea.
This reminds me of like a dragon with the little wings.
Oh, someone's fairy garden was damaged in the high winds.
Oh, no.
Nora's. Oh, there you go. You can fix the wings now. Yeah. There you go. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, these have been flying.
Look,
they've been absolutely flying.
16 4s, 8s. Yeah,
9s,
yeah.
28s,
yeah, people
32, Maker in West Sussex has bought 32 packs of these. You absolute ledge. 17 to Herefordshire, 12 to Deborah.
I tell you what, if you're doing a craft stall and we're coming up to Christmas, just do them like this. Don't do just a jump ring and some simple like that. They will fly. If you charged even a $5 for those,
just to decorate your craft stall with.
Yeah, so pretty.
I mean,
you just don't see them, do you? In
my oldest daughter, in her bedroom, it's like walking into a woody glen, because she's, for her birthday, she said, "Mummy, I'd really like," and she put it on her Amazon wish list, fake ivy with fairy lights. And of course, I had to get it for her. I was like, right, okay, all right, I've got it for you, love. It's literally everywhere. It's across her bed. Oh, wow. It's kind of on over her desk and her bookshelf, and she's put the fairy lights on it. And it's literally like our desks today. These are so, and she's 12, you know, she's kind of growing out of that kind of flower fairy kind of phase, but she loves that aesthetic. Yeah. She loves that magical aesthetic. And this is, I mean, like I said, whether you're 6, 16, 86, 100, it doesn't matter. This is for everyone, and it's that inner child. It's so lovely. It helps you connect, I think, and just love it. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. So pleased for all of you. Listen, blue we've got less than 50 of. Green, we've got green and purple. We've got exactly the same number of, actually. And red, we've got less than 100 of the red left, but I mean, the reds are actually my favourites. Yeah. The reddy orange. But yeah, fantastic. Well done. I mean, that has been so popular. Yeah. And there's so many multi-bidders. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done.
But
gorgeous.
These are, again, we've never had them on before, and it's something that you'll regret not buying them, because you'll think one day, I wish I had those.
Yeah, absolutely.
You get an idea.
And I think, you know, just revisiting something we said earlier on, when you make fairies or whatever it might be, the hardest part is always going to be the wings, isn't it?
Exactly.
Get them to look realistic, etc.
And for little birthday parties, you know, like they take away gifts. make a pair of earrings.
Yeah, perfect.
Everyone's going to love those.
Well done.
Well done.
Oh, well, these Lucite ones. These are lovely, Susie. I know you love
these are
too as well.
really fun. There's so much you can do with it.
And I know one of your requests to Claire from our buying team upstairs is to use more Lucite, because I know you love them,
I love Lucite. Debbie's going to be on with.
Well, I know. I didn't
Sunday.
see Deb's name on the screen, but I know if Deb is watching, she's she will definitely be getting the fairy wings. Here are these gorgeous Lucite leaves, which are
they're AB coated. They are absolutely gorgeous, and sometimes they look sort of golden colour.
These are actually glass.
Are they glass?
Yeah, they're glass. They're not actually Lucite. I was really thinking, they feel cold. They sound like glass. They're actually glass.
I've just, again, you can do so many things with them. I've just made them into, because I just went with the theme of just making some dangly earrings with them, because what you want, these are fantastic to tessellate because they've got that AB coating on them.
Feels like you get more than 100, but anyway.
You get loads.
I mean, can you imagine a cluster kind of earring or pendant, maybe, because they're going to sound lovely, aren't they?
They are, and they feel lovely.
Obviously, with your fairy wings, I mean, everyone is going to want to put these together.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Oh yeah. Look,
you have a go with those, Susie. Yeah. They're going to look great, aren't they, with your fairy wings?
Tom is probably thinking,
lovely.
You're designing here, Susie, why didn't you do that? I've got so many projects to do. Yes, time.
You've got so much to do, lovely. But sometimes things just come to you, don't they? They just come to you.
Make this flower.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Make a flower like that.
And bring in your little wing.
Yeah, look, here we go.
It's just gorgeous, Susie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, flower girl jewellery.
Yes.
So if you've got kind of like a woodland themed.
Yeah. Look at this. Just giving you some ideas.
Absolutely gorgeous. Flower girl jewellery. Oh, Susie, that's so lovely.
Like that.
Oh, I love that.
Look at, that's why I buy all of the colours and have them.
Also, you put a gold bead inside here. Like, those are like the wings on a golden snitch.
Yeah.
Don't you think, in Harry Potter?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Rebecca, Cheryl, Barbara, Cynthia, Maker in Herefordshire, Monica, Denise, Eileen, Sharon, well done to you. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Phenomenal opportunity for you today. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. 12 seconds, let's get that price point lower. Can't believe the price on these today.
If you've just made like a lovely pair of earrings like that.
Yeah, that would just be absolutely gorgeous, Susie.
And what I love about these now, in the studio, you've got that lovely golden, beautiful sort of amber tones.
Yeah.
We're looking at it and I can see pale blues, turquoises,
Isn't that
pinks,
interesting?
and lilac. So we've got the pinky.
So if I get a few of these, I'm just going to do this, just because Susie is dead right. You look
look, there you go.
If you move those over, you can see these look much more AB. Those are the same as... Sorry, I'm doing it backwards now. Those are the same as those. They're just on different backgrounds.
Look, take that one. Cool? That looks purple. Put it on that one.
Gosh, isn't that interesting?
It's like a colour change, Jen.
Oh my gosh!
It's a colour
change glass bead.
So yeah, they look blues and purples.
It's a miracle.
And then
with a gold dress or a black dress, oh my gosh, they look completely different, won't they?
They're absolutely fantastic.
Depending on what dress you're wearing, Grovesy.
To have in your collection. Really, really lovely.
More and more people are also going for silk or artificial flowers for weddings as well.
Sew them into your dress.
Oh, Susie, that is a love. Okay,
so
what colour are they going to be on white then?
Right, let's put it on a white.
Oh, it's more of a goldy. Yeah. If you move that out of the way and then move those over there.
Yeah, so you've got a goldie. But whatever background you've got,
there you are. So they're going to look more kind of goldy, aren't they?
But just put them on your dress, look.
But if you've got them hanging down as earrings, then they're going to be completely transparent, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gosh, it's a real chameleon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's so impressive.
Superb. But put that on the edge.
Oh gosh, that looks amazing, Susie.
Just put that on the edge of your collar as you're going round. Isn't that lovely? Or if you've got a winter jumper.
If you bring those earrings over, Susie, so they're not with the green, and then we can see them just with the light going through them, then you'll see... See, look at them. There, they look really iridescent.
Yeah.
And that's because they've got nothing behind them, as it were.
Yeah, and that's the effect that you're going to... They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, they're super cool.
Yeah.
Let's go lower.
Yeah.
Let's go lower than, oh my gosh, lower than £9.99. That's amazing.
And you get loads.
Yeah, I mean, I think great for your October half-term makes as heading towards Christmas. These are going to look wonderful hanging from your Christmas tree. Dragon scales. Oh my gosh, I know this is going to inspire so many of you out there. Yeah. This is just absolutely gorgeous. Making a lovely cushion, sewing these onto a cushion maybe. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Brilliant. Maker in Herefordshire, Carol Jean, Maker Joan, Maker Karen, Myrna, Julie, Kathy on Anglesey, beautiful Anglesey, well done. Carol, Caroline, Monica in the West Midlands, well done. Rebecca, Cheryl in Yorkshire, well done. Oh, go, 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 well done. Kath, well done to you. Multi-buying all over the place. £6.99, go for it, well done.
Just really useful to have. If you love your Lucites, and I think this is a must-have.
Make a fabulous bubble bracelet with these. Stella, I love that idea. Love that idea.
Yeah, they would look beautiful. And they're a lovely shape.
Really lovely idea, yeah, absolutely.
And again, a charm.
Absolutely.
Look, against my skin, I don't know, it goes purple, but you have a little bracelet and put that on as a charm. Can you see? There you go. Little charm. It's so pretty. You could just have lots of them. Oh, bracelet, and then just having chains so that, because I love having, right, we've got the 12 o'clock project. Can I just grab that? Of
course, lovely.
This is what I would do, she says. Tom's thinking, why didn't you do it then?
No,
but make a bracelet.
He's not.
Then make a bracelet, and then I would just have several of these, because I love, you know, my tessellations, and sometimes just to have a bracelet that's at the front on different
Imagine how that's going to sound as well, Susie.
Exactly. So you just wear it as a bracelet.
I love that idea.
Put that on there.
Matches your nails.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Homage.
Well done, everyone.
Just so much you can do with it.
Yeah, there really is. How fab. Thanks, lovely.
But they're lovely because they've got that AB coating. When the light hits them, they'll do magical things.
I'll take those for you, lovely.
There
we go. Well done. Oh. Thanks, love. Oh, I know Kinga came in today, and I actually looked through the glass from the gallery into here. And I thought, who's that person? I thought it was somebody from the office upstairs. Who's that person putting all the decorations up? It's Kinga, because she's wearing a very smart blazer today. Just absolutely gorgeous.
She looks gorgeous.
Are you You know what that means, though, Kinga? If you're wearing a blazer, it means you've got to be coming on air and selling a gemstone. She's wearing the company blazer, Neri. That means she's going to be launching a Paraiba tourmaline, yeah? And there's one blazer that all of the experts rotate. And whether you're Jake, whether you're Dave, whether you're that other dude, I can't remember what his name is. I haven't been on air with him yet. What's that other dude's name, Neri? Kieran? That's it. They all share the same blazer. It's called the company blazer.
Oh, I love these. I use these in the 12 o'clock.
There you go. Oh, did you?
Yeah, look.
Oh, Susie!
Look, they're in there.
Oh, little butterflies.
They're in there. My little
Sterling
butterflies.
silver butterfly beads. Oh, aren't these adorable?
They're
you
so
get
cute.
a pack of 10 of them.
Yeah.
925 sterling silver. Herefordshire's already through for these. Well done. Oh, they're so sweet, Susie. I didn't even see those.
Yeah, no, I put the little butterflies in.
So you've used it to kind of bring the two cords together, as it were.
Yes.
So they must have a decent drill hole.
Yeah, they have. In fact, all of those gemstones, you could get 3 strands through.
How have you got those to stand up?
Time. Patience.
I couldn't get them to stand up. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they're standing up now.
So cute.
They're adorable, aren't they?
Again, lovely as a charm on a little ring.
Yeah.
I love rings with charms.
The movement's lovely, isn't it?
I love
and
anything
it sounds nice, and they're so lovely.
If you love your delicate jewellery, then just put it on a bracelet, just one on a bracelet.
If you're great with your silver work, you could solder with these as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Solder them onto a ring shank.
Yes.
Lovely ring.
Yes.
Beautiful little stud earrings. Maybe they'd be absolutely perfect. Maker in Swansea, Jax, Nicolette. Maker in Herefordshire's now got 2 packs. Well done to you, my lovely Denise. Well done to you, Rebecca in Shropshire. Here we go. £11.99 for a pack of 10 of these. They're double-sided as well, so they're the same on the front as they are on the back as well. Barbara, well done to you, my lovely in Cambridgeshire. So good to see you all today. Congratulations. Well done. Lovely Kathy in Derbyshire as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Oh, I wonder if she's been to Prim Sisters. I love that shop. I really want to go. Maker in West Sussex. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Swansea's there. Norfolk. Well done to you. £11.99. Well done. What a great deal for you today. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Use them sparingly like Susie's done here. I mean, you can use it, you can all of them in one piece if you want to, or you can use them, just dot them around a piece of jewellery, and they just look like little butterflies that have come to rest on a lovely fern, lovely tendril-like pieces. But I mean, Susie's used them in a clever way because she's kind of brought the cords together and put them through the butterflies to make a triple strand necklace into a single strand, and so on and so on. It's really, really pretty. Good use of components there. Well done, everyone. Maker in London. West Sussex wants 2. Well done to you, my lovelies. Get involved as soon as you can. Well done. £11.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. Neri, we are moments away from our deal of the day, aren't we? Oh, my gosh.
So excited.
I can't believe it's actually here.
Do you know what? I felt greatly honoured when I got sent them to work with.
We said we've got to give it to Susie because it's just, you have to do it. You have to make jewellery with that.
Said, well, you have, because I've been sent everything for October and it all needs to be back for photography.
Is it the first time you've used Paraiba tourmaline?
Oh yeah, I love, one of my favourite gemstones is Paraiba. I've always wanted to have a Paraiba tourmaline ring, just obsessed with Paraiba.
It's incredible.
Never thought, it's just like, yeah, okay. Because it's so rare, finding it in a ring or any piece of jewellery anyway, it's not only, even if I could afford it, could I find it?
Yeah, exactly. Look at that.
And yes, so when I got sent it, I'm thinking, right, everything, all my best stuff is coming out.
You've got greens to blues, you've got the rich kind of almost indica-like colours to the Windex colours. You've got all of the main players that Paraiba tourmaline encompasses. This is quite possibly the rarest strand of gems we've ever done on JewelleryMaker.
Definitely.
This is it. This is where we peak. You know, we've been going now for almost 16 years and I feel like we've peaked. Yeah. These are natural and it's in a workable strand, not loose gemstones. No. It's in a workable strand. So anyone, even if you've never shopped with JewelleryMaker before, even if you've never made jewellery before, you can make jewellery with this today. I mean, the opportunity is right for the taking. Yeah. It's on pre-order. My advice to you is get it now. Get it in readiness to go with these incredible pearls that we've got coming up on Sunday as your deal of the day.
Work them into them.
In 2 days' time, in literally 48 hours' time, I'm going to be bringing you this. 48 hours until I bring you this strand of pearls. This Paraiba is born to go with this.
It really is.
Don't go anywhere. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame, see some of your incredible pieces. Then we're going to be joined by lovely Cherry, who, this is her gem. It's absolutely incredible. We'll see you in a sec. Oh, the Wall of Fame. I love the Wall of Fame.
My favourite part of the show, because this is where I get my inspiration from. I just look at all your designs and think, oh, I like that
Stealing your ideas, one step at a time. Do you want to go first, lovely?
I will do.
Come on.
And we're starting today with 580, and it's Vivian Thode. And she says, morning all, been looking for autumn colours this week. Found this long line necklace made ages ago with fossil jasper squares, bronze wire and chain, all from gems. Best wishes to all. How pretty is that? I love that effect. That is beautiful.
Love that kind of chaos wire work. That's really beautiful.
Lovely.
Carol Johnson, you're number 579, and she says, hi folks, I've made this bracelet by making small sections of gold-plated spacers, 8/0 spacers and smoky quartz rondelles on 0.4 wire. They're joined with 5mm jump rings and a dangle added. The feature bead is beautifully coloured shell, which is gorgeous, by the way. All products, of course, from JM. Good luck to all, but would enjoy a win myself. Carol, I've got everything crossed for you, darling.
I love that.
Really autumnal. I love that. Thank you, my love.
So pretty. Now, I've got 582, and it's Fiona Campbell. And Fiona says, Dear Jem, I've been watching Mark's tutorial on the Academy, and I've tried a couple of styles out.
Lovely.
This is a two-tone orange and red half-hitch bracelet and a blue and lilac double hitch with beads. All cords are from Gem and the beads were from my stash. Mark is such a brilliant teacher. I'll be trying more styles out soon. good luck to all offers.
That's stunning.
Yeah.
Well done, Fiona.
And
that's
he
really
is
beautiful.
such a good teacher.
Suzanne, you're number 581, and you say, hi all at JM. This week's entry are a couple of necklaces I've made for upcoming craft fairs. I've used a selection of tumblestone gems and beads and rosary links with silver-plated wire and chain. All from JM, of course. The pendants and clasps are from my stash. Really loving the new necklace board. Good luck to everyone. Oh, good. I'm glad you love it. It's a gorgeous board, that. It's lovely to make jewellery on kind of a natural surface like that. I'm glad you're enjoying that. And that's beautiful jewellery, Suzanne. Thank you so much.
Lovely, clever.
Gorgeous stuff. Well done.
As well.
Yeah.
And my final one for today is 584 from Alan Hopkins. And he says, hi, please find my entry to this week's Hall of Fame. While you were at Ivy House, I got a pack of undrilled freshwater pearls. And I finally got round to drilling and setting them. Some will be pendants and the rest earrings, all silver-plated, base metal, all from JM. Good luck to all entrants. That is really clever.
Lovely, Alan.
Absolutely, to be able to drill. It is a skill. Well done.
Well done to you. And final entry for today is from Kim Hopkins, your number 583. Good morning. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. 2 925 sterling silver slider bracelets with freshwater pearls and tanzanite, all from JM. Good luck to everyone. They are gorgeous. Thank you so much, Kim. And I love your little succulent plants in the background there. Superb products and ideas this week. It's been a fantastic week, hasn't it? It's been great. And this weekend is going to be even better. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, just take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to absolutely everybody. Coming up next, we've got our deals of the day. Now, this is a really special offering.
Wow.
We've been showing it all morning. Genuine, natural, Paraiba tourmaline. We could not have this on the show without inviting Cherry to join us. She's going to be with us in a couple of minutes. Susie, the jewellery that you've made is absolutely, in fact, you know what, I'll just grab it quickly. It's absolutely terrific. It's so high-end.
It was almost like an honour to work with. It's so sparkly. And knowing that it's Paraiba tourmaline, it's one of the rarest gemstones in the world.
It's absolutely terrific.
The opportunity to actually own it. So this is my homage to it.
Oh, thank you so much. It's just gorgeous, Susie. Thank you very, very much. So it's going to be coming your way in a couple of seconds. There's loads to look forward to as well. We've got Opal at 11. We've got the gorgeous 12 o'clock projects as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Here she is, flying into the studio.
From the office.
The office fairy.
Oh, that's what we just renamed me upstairs, the office fairy.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot the theme.
Oh,
But now...
forget the theme. Did you not watch the promo?
I know, and I'm in it. I'm a spinning fairy in the promo one time.
You look lovely.
So
Isn't
as we
AI
just
amazing?
said, we just said Susie is... Well, Carol said Susie has come as a forest.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Have you shown your shoes?
No.
Oh, here we go.
Don't look up.
Oh my God, I love the fact she's done that.
Susie is
I
the
didn't
forest.
actually expect you to do that.
I have
I've
your
got my
shirt.
Birkenstocks on. I'm not about to get my face out.
So I now feel really restricted in this. I might, yeah.
You can take it off. Take it off.
No,
if you
no,
want to.
I'm just going to stay still because also my talkback's not attached to anything. So
We need to get you plugged in.
It's here.
We need to get you plugged. Go on, let's get you plugged in. I can talk. We can talk about this for a sec.
Every time I sit down, it's all going. Anyway, this is very exciting. I almost feel like we don't even need to talk about it. It's going to be that. It's going to fly.
This is.
Can you hear now?
The opportunity of a lifetime. It is the first strand of Paraiba tourmaline that JewelleryMaker has ever done. I mean, this is a moment in time which, I mean, this is such a historical moment. I was saying before, in the last hour, Cherry, I was saying, we have meetings about what's coming up the next month, blah, 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 and we go through the shows. And I have to say, and I did admit to this, when I saw that on today's show we had a strand of Paraiba tourmaline, I actually secretly thought to myself, I thought, that's never going to happen.
Yeah,
That's literally that's one of those pie in the sky.
Yeah, it's not arrived.
It's never going to. Yeah, it's not arrived. It's not arrived. It's been, you know, it's. But we're here with it today.
And
she's taking those home. She's really, oh my gosh, they're very.
Aren't they? So I also I've made a mistake because I said to Toby that this was coming, and he said.
Did you have to arm wrestle each other for
Why?
it?
So I'm launching it. I was like,
I know. I can imagine that.
yeah, because it's like the gem of our family. It really is. I own one. I was gifted one.
What's
for
his birthday today, though? So
So I thought, I was planning on Toby's birthday, right? He won't be here. Only he's on the way in. He's coming
really?
in. Yeah. So I'm on gems with him in a little while. So we're both on gems in a little while for his birthday. So that went wrong. So I've just not mentioned it. So let's just hope he doesn't see it, because genuinely, this is you say to me, Toby, my mom, name your favourite gemstone. It is going to be that. Toby might occasionally put zircon in there, maybe, but it is our gemstone. It is the gemstone that my mum has simply, I think, the best in the world.
Yeah.
I know I'm a bit biased, but she has one of the best.
It is
gorgeous. I was gifted one on my wedding day. I didn't put that photo in, actually. I always forget to put that in. But it is why that gemstone? Because it's one of the most historic gemstones that never ever seems to drop in value. It just it continues to rise, and you think it's going to hit the peak. Yeah. Surely it mined out in Brazil in the 80s, and it's still climbing and climbing and climbing. And actually, location now doesn't matter. If you own a Brazilian Paraiba, that's amazing. But location now is almost completely irrelevant, because it's just who can get Paraiba.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The strap.
Sorry.
Should we take them off her? She's like a child. You're meant to be the voice of professionalism.
Sorry.
You're a manager, Cherry.
You put these on me.
I know I did. She was talking to Tom, and I was like, look, just quickly put these on. She was like, oh. It's like you're shimmying with them.
Well, I don't know how else to get them to move.
It's like a stingray. You know how stingrays have got those kind of...
This will be me all day. I'll be on gems in these. Right.
Oh, gosh.
So, the only problem that we've got is, I don't know if there's no plan to do another one. So, immediately when things like this come in, I say to the buying team, have you got the backup plan? Because, you know, we kind of come off air today and say, can we do it again? There is no plan to do another one because it's taken, I don't know how long.
Oh, we've been live for, what, 16, 15 and a half, almost 16 years.
And we've never
had a strand.
Not even a mini.
We've had some loose stones.
Loose stones that you
which
bought.
were lovely. Yeah.
That's it.
So I found, let me sit on this chair properly. I found, when my first show with Carol, I just started, and I think I came on air in about March.
Yeah.
And we did 2 loose Paraibas then, and they were £2,000 each, and we were literally on and gone, weren't they?
Yep.
On and gone. 2 loose Paraibas, and that's it. That's all we've been able to do. Never in my life, or for anybody here, have we seen a strand.
No.
Because you can't put a strand together. No one can put a strand together of genuine Paraiba.
Yeah.
Real deal, genuine Paraiba.
Well, this is it. So we've got these strands of multicoloured beryl that we play sometimes. And I'm always very careful when we say, you know, what are the gemstones on there? And I say, oh, it's the beginnings of emerald. It's the beginnings of goshenite. It's the beginnings. You know, I don't feel comfortable saying it's emerald, you know, because it's a, you know, it's the beginnings of emerald.
Yeah.
This is Paraiba.
Yeah, there's no, oh, is it tourmaline? Is it Paraiba?
Kind of Paraiba-like colours.
And also it has to be certified. So to be Paraiba, it has to have copper and manganese. So you can't call a green Paraiba, because it looks like a Paraiba colour, you can't just say, let's call it Paraiba.
Yeah.
You can't do that. Whereas other tourmalines from around the world, you can say, oh, it might be a green tourmaline, or it might be a blue-green tourmaline, or it might be an indicolite because it's blue. You can make a call on that. Paraiba is black and white. You have to have copper and manganese. In fact, we've got another collection coming soon, and we've had this debate, and it's Cuprian actually,
right?
So which is natural Paraiba normally, and it's a pink variety. But we had it tested, and it has got the manganese, but not the copper. So you can't call it Cuprian then. It's pink tourmaline, even though it's like, yeah, but it's got copper. You can't do that. You can't call it Cuprian.
It's really stringent, isn't it?
It is with Paraiba because the value is so much higher. So green tourmaline is beautiful. It's my birthstone. I love tourmaline. I love indicolite. We've got that coming. I love indicolite. So rare. But you can't call Paraiba unless it's got copper and manganese, and that changes the value dramatically because it's from such a small deposit. Whether it's Brazil or Mozambique, it's such a small, you know, amount that will ever exist. So.
It doesn't seem to matter, and maybe you can answer this, Cherry, because for me, I'm no expert, but with Paraiba tourmaline, it doesn't seem to matter. It doesn't seem to matter whether it's the kind of more green variety or the more blue variety. They're all kind of equal value, and it's kind of what your personal preference is. Is that right, or is one more valuable than the other, or
more so now? So more so, just get it. Just get Paraiba.
Exactly that. Exactly.
There'll always be a price scale in terms of Brazil, because Brazil is known for the deepest blues.
Yes.
And it's Brazil. It's the original location. So you can see here Barbosa. He's a legend.
He does punch.
Heitor Barbosa, if you don't know him, is an absolute legend in the gemstone world, and he discovered this gem in Brazil in the 80s. And that blue there that you can see doesn't happen. I mean, I challenge you to find one anywhere in the world. I mean, for any price, just find it. You can't find it. That's why he's holding that piece right there. Now, Brazil does produce tiny, 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 very vivid blue stones occasionally, but they're all gone now. If you want to get that, they're in, you know, they're in private collections. Even my mum's that everybody thinks is Brazil is not. It's actually Mozambique. But it's not just about colour. It's also clarity, and that combined makes a massive difference. But right now, you will see greens selling at the same prices as blues, because it has the clarity of a blue, then that boosts the price as well. So honestly, it's whatever that you can get. The most amazing thing about this moment right now is that no one in the history of JM or Gemporia has ever bought a strand, ever. So actually, Susie's jewellery here is probably the first piece of jewellery that's been made with a strand of tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline.
Well, and if you consider as well the scale of how we buy our gems. We are one of the biggest gem buyers in the world, in the Western world. So arguably that might be one of the first pieces of Paraiba tourmaline jewellery that's been made with a strand in the world, not just in JewelleryMaker or Gemporia history, but maybe even in the world. This is quite a moment, Jerry.
I know!
This is really, quite a moment.
It really is. And I just, I just am hoping, no, not hoping, I just know that you guys at home are educated enough to say, JM have got it. You already know what we do in terms of price, but just we've given you a benchmark there. Carol and I, just a few months ago, sold 2 loose stones for £2,000 each. And that gives you a benchmark of Paraiba at JM.
Yeah.
The price on this, I don't even know what to call it. I don't want to devalue it in any way, but if I can, we've been talking about doing a manager special week at JM again soon. If I'm not going to offer you a manager special price on this today, then I don't know what will ever beat it. I honestly don't know what, I don't know how to put it to you well enough that this price is bonkers. Whatever you've got in your mind, if you're thinking it's a Paraiba tourmaline strand that's never been done before, full 38 centimetres as well, by the way.
Gosh.
Why have we done that? We could have done a 20 centimetre.
Absolutely.
We could have done a 10
centimetre strand, exactly that, yeah.
So if you're thinking this is going to be over £1,000 or into the high hundreds, which I think most people would expect for Paraiba, just because on the basis that you've seen us already sell £2,000 pieces as loose stones. So if you're thinking that this is going to be above £1,000, I can tell you now, it is not.
Oh, wow.
What do you want to do, Tom? Should we open the auction? What should we do? Should we just
This is going to go nuts, by the way.
Okay, 30 seconds, and then let's open it. Could I have that clicker, please?
Of course you can, lovely. The strands, I beg your pardon, the pieces of Paraiba that we bought you before, as Susie was saying earlier on, and Jerry, you've highlighted it as well, they've been loose stones, which if you've got certain skills, you can set them, or maybe they're just for your collection, or whatever it might be. Here, it's the first time you've got a workable strand. And we were saying, if this is the first time you've ever watched JewelleryMaker, you've never opened an order, this is the first piece of jewellery you're ever going to make, and you're using Paraiba tourmaline. I mean, this is, even if you're going to be making a stretchy bracelet with this, for goodness sake, you're using... Graphics alive. You're using Paraiba tourmaline in jewellery.
This is the thing.
This is phenomenal.
I don't know whether, if I were you, because I don't make jewellery, but if I made jewellery to sell, Susie can answer. What do you do? Do you literally put one Paraiba in each piece of jewellery?
Right.
Now.
And say,
Cherry.
Paraiba tourmaline is in that, because you can charge.
Yeah. Originally, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
And I've got jewellery that I've made for next week's show, and I've showcased them because I would just do them as special highlights because it's Paraiba.
And you've got a nod to it then.
Exactly. But because we're showcasing the strand, I thought I can't just show a piece of jewellery and you've just got 2 or 3, because I think, Susie, what are you doing to us? So I've done a Paraiba and I've ombre'd it.
It looks amazing, Susie.
And I've put pearls with it. I've done a Susie on it, what would I do with it? Something like that would sell for about, I don't know, probably, because it's Paraiba and pearls, probably £3,500.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to have to be 4 figures. It's going to have to be.
Because it's Paraiba, like you say, so rare. Where are you going to find it in the shop? Never.
That's the thing. And now Susie works with some of the highest end pieces of jewellery that we do.
Yeah.
Susie works with a lot of jadeite, as we know, lavender in particular, that we've just done recently, and we know the price of that. But Susie, this must be not even second to, in line with some of the highest end jade that you've done.
Oh, absolutely.
Some of the highest end jewelry.
Yeah.
And this is the thing, I think if I were you, I mean, you could make a beautiful pair of drop earrings, but adding a Paraiba, you know how we say sometimes if you've got even a clasp that's, gold, that you should put a gold clasp on some of our pearls, or just to elevate that value. Yeah. Well, this is exactly the same thing. You could use a single or 2 or 3 Paraibas in a piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
And you charge more just based on that.
Yeah. So this is the deal of the day on Sunday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I know what this is. There's not many there, are there?
You put 7 Paraibas at the front of that necklace.
Use them as spacers.
You're going to add on like
high luster pearl
You're
necklace.
going to add on for 7
with Paraibas. I mean, that is I don't think that's even 4 figures. That's got to be 5 figures almost, hasn't it? I mean, that is absolutely terrific.
The only reason, by the way, we haven't, Tom just made a point, we should have made that together. The only reason we haven't is because those pearls are so limited, we don't want to break one up.
Yeah.
We wish we had more. We've got a good quantity actually, but not enough. But
Yeah.
oh my
Less
God,
than
I'm
100.
so excited to see what you do, and also excited to see what you can sell these for, because you can go, like Susie's made a very elaborate, beautiful piece using pearls, ruby, and
basic techniques.
It's not
anyone can make
difficult to
that.
make.
But it's what you've used is so expensive.
Exactly.
You know, I was in the supermarket yesterday, and I was buying, you know, stuff for the week ahead, and you know, you have to go into the supermarket kind of planning your meals, don't you? Because after a week or so, those carrots that you bought or that avocado that you bought, that's going to be out of date, and you're not going to be able to use it. You don't want to waste anything. The beautiful thing about this is you don't even have to have a piece in mind for this. It's going to be the most fantastic deal. You know that. You know we've never done a strand of Paraiba before. You know that. You know this is genuine Paraiba. You know that. You know it's going to be an incredible price. So get it. Even if you don't use it for the next 2 months, 2 years, 2 decades, you've got a strand of Paraiba.
Yeah.
And that piece, that design will come to you. I can guarantee it will come to you. So don't feel that you've got to have an idea now. You need to know exactly what you want to do with it now. If you do, that's great. But if you don't worry. Just get it. Okay? Because these are like once in a blue moon deals. Once in a lifetime deals.
And Toby and I will take some credit for pushing them on this, because they said, it might be a bit expensive. No, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
There are certain strands. In fact, there's one that's been cancelled not cancelled. We rejected it last week because it was too expensive. And I was like, get it. The problem is sometimes is that there's an article, I'll show you in a second, that's listing off the most expensive gemstones. Gemstones go like this all the time.
Of course, yeah.
And so there are some very expensive gemstones that you think, compared to, you know, a lighter version of that, it's really expensive. You can't compare Paraiba to anything. You can't. Yes, it's expensive. It's the rarest tourmaline to exist in the world.
Exactly.
It's the only tourmaline that has copper and manganese. But it is a one-off. You can't do this regularly. They've worked so hard upstairs to get as many as they can, which is great for right now, this moment, but it's not a regular thing that's going to happen.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't know whether we should get a price on the screen, because honestly, I think
there's so many people there. This is phenomenal.
If anybody knows anything about gemstones, which you all do, and many of you know even more than I do, you know, you're getting this. So let's just help the call centre.
Oh my gosh.
And get a price in. Yeah.
That's a great idea, Neri.
Okay. Tom says we're going to start at the price that we've literally recently, Carol and I, sold a single Paraiba tourmaline for.
This is insane, by the way, for this strand. It's incredible.
I think it is too. I don't know how it's the real deal, certified from Mozambique, and we haven't said the most important thing yet.
I know. I was literally, when we were out of vision, I was going to say to you,
shall we tell them? Okay.
Right. This is like, if you know your gems, this is ground breaking.
Tom, can you go to the specification page for me? Can you go back to that?
This is insane, by the way. This is incredible.
Not that one. Have you got another one where it's... Oh, yeah, it says it on there, actually, doesn't it?
There, right there. There you are.
Okay, I'm going to get up.
Just at the bottom.
This deserves getting up for, so I'm going to... Sorry, Mike. Hold on. Let's try not to drop anything.
I'm going to take all her wires with her.
Including the wings. Okay. I'm going to get up and show you, because this doesn't happen. Oh, sorry,
That's it. Just
Jimmy.
move that, lovely.
I'll tell you what, I'll just bring it in. Oh, I've hit a button on the TV. That's not an issue.
Done.
Right. You can see here, this is what we see. We can see all of the information, and you can see this as well on the website.
Yeah, rounds, 3 mil,
25 carats.
Paraiba. Yeah.
Under my hand, do you know what it should say? Because it always does with Paraiba.
Heat only.
Heat.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Now that makes no sense. It's been checked. It's been certified. Do you know what that means? All Paraiba, to get to this colour, has to be heated, because the heat comes out of the brown, a little bit like tanzanite, comes out of the ground, brown, or in a multitude of yellows or pinks, or, you know, let me call them off colours. I love them, but if you want the Paraiba blue, which is the marketed, you know, what everybody knows, what everybody wants. If you want the blues and greens that you're seeing right here, you have to heat treat it, and that's fine, accepted. My mum's Paraiba is one of the most expensive I've ever seen, and it's heat treated. It's fine, it's fine. The fact that we've got natural written on that screen is bananas.
It's insane.
Bananas, which means they have come out of the ground that colour. There has got to be, I mean, handfuls of Paraiba that have come out of the ground that colour. Not many ever.
That's incredible.
I can't believe it either. I can't. So again, just talking about that price before we knew that, we've seen it at that price before. We think that's great. Now we're adding the fact that it's natural. Yeah. I don't know how you price it. I really don't.
So there's already so many people coming through, so many people who've already said yes. And I think actually, Susie, it's one of those stones, isn't it, that you look at and you go, do you know what? I don't really care how much it is. I know I've just got to have it.
Yeah, and when you work with it, because you know that it's Paraiba, you know that you're going to use the best gemstones that you have. You're not going to put it with...
Absolutely. 100%.
So our Susie's got it, obviously. She was the first to get it. Okay, should we get... I'm going to talk you through, or everybody that's talking about Paraiba in a second, but should we get a silly price on screen? The call centre are going to love us, aren't they, in a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, just to clarify, this is 25 carats of real deal Mozambique, natural.
Oh my gosh, I can't
unheated.
believe it. It's just incredible.
Pardon? No, it's
not.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, it's not. It can't be. No way.
Check the cert.
Oh my gosh. I genuinely didn't
know that. I
genuinely just accepted. I just went, no, it's definitely Mozambique. Oh my gosh, that's really uncomfortable.
God.
I feel really uncomfortable.
From Brazil.
Okay, close the auction. Are you being serious? Oh my gosh.
I didn't even check.
Didn't even check.
Same way I didn't check the treatment. Heat only, Mozambique.
Right.
That screen that I just showed, I'm not getting back up,
genuinely can't be real.
says Brazil.
That's like hen's teeth.
Exactly.
To get that, you can't get that nowadays because, as you say, it's been mined out. It's been mined out. I love Paraiba. It's one of those gemstones that are just like my dream stone that one day...
I tell you what, Susie, it's a dream from Mozambique, let alone... That's the thing, we all accept that Mozambique is fine.
I didn't even look at where it was from. I just thought it's definitely going to be Mozambique.
No one sells Brazilian Paraiba anymore.
I have never seen a Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline before.
No, the ones we sold for $2,000 were Mozambique.
I have never genuinely, never in my life have I seen, this is absolutely incredible.
Okay, well, we've agreed at an auction based on what we thought. I tell you what, guys, it just got loads better. Okay, right, let's just do something silly. 30 seconds, please, Michael.
Oh, my gosh.
And then, oh, my word, I will be amazed if anyone buys one.
Anyone who comes through to get this, please make me a promise. Please promise. Yeah, well, this is it. Yeah. Please promise me you'll spend an extra 25p and get your authenticity certificate. Because what it will say is it's from Brazil and it's not enhanced. I would not be asking you to do that with every gem. This is like what a Mozambique heated Paraiba tourmaline is worth, and what a natural Brazilian Paraiba is worth are two entirely different. This is. We need to go back to the drawing board with this. I feel, oh my gosh.
Are you ready to hear
something
I've never ever said in my life, and I've sold a lot of Paraiba. A lot for the industry, I've sold a lot. Because it's my favourite gem, it's my family's gem.
Oh gosh.
I've never ever said this in my life before. Natural, Brazilian Paraiba, 25 carats, £499.
Oh my gosh.
What on earth has just happened?
Yeah.
Doesn't that sound wrong in every way?
Totally wrong. Totally wrong.
I don't know what to say. Just well done for watching right now, because I don't know how you beat that.
I don't think you can. Look at this, and our viewers are messaging in disbelief.
What was that message?
OMG, OMG. OMG, OMG,
Yeah.
Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil.
Yes.
OMG, OMG,
I
OMG,
think-
OMG,
I
OMG,
think
OMG.
that was it. Jaw just dropped to the ground when I thought it was from
I didn't
Brazil.
even check
No.
the source of it because
Wow.
I just thought it will be
Yeah.
from Mozambique. Because no, genuinely, no idea.
No
People
way.
messaging and say, "Oh yeah, they knew." Genuinely, had
Didn't
no
check.
idea.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I
didn't
mean that genuinely.
even check the treatment. Carol told me.
I checked the treatment this morning, and I was like, "Whoa, this is not
Because-
enhanced." Because you just accept.
Yeah, exactly. You accept
Yeah.
Mozambique in heart.
It's
and
like you
that-
accept all tanzanite is heat treated.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
gets hit- yeah.
And also, I am absolutely happy with Mozambique heaters.
Totally.
Yeah.
Love that. That's
Some of the
what-
most valuable gems in the
Yeah,
world
that's what
are
I
from
own.
Mozambique and
I own
heat
it.
treated.
Oh my word! I just don't even know what.
That's incredible. And you've got the Financial Times talking about it.
Yeah,
there.
so let's go.
This
Let's
is
go.
crazy.
While everyone's just starting through, let's just talk about
You've got to
who's
digest
talking
that,
about
everybody.
that.
You've got to
That's
digest that. That is
bonkers.
crazy.
So just
Wow.
this year alone, what's going on in the news about this gemstone? So
Yeah.
this is Financial Times. The Financial Times says here, neon gem shines with a new urgency. And now, isn't that crazy? This has been mine since the 80s, and it's got an urgency again.
Yeah.
The value of Paraiba tourmalines is on the rise as fewer quality stones can be extracted from the mines. Pragnells, which
love
is
Pragnells.
one of the most beautiful jewellers. They've got a whole page. Now, they don't do this. They're very much a shop window on their website. They don't do this, but they've dedicated a whole page on Pragnell's website to Paraiba. So go and have a look at that. This is from another article, Paraiba tourmaline, the gemstone that captivated the world. That was a couple of months ago.
True.
This is Rapnet saying the new collectible contenders, red and pink spinel.
Oh my gosh.
Pink spinel's really pushing it at the moment. Paraiba tourmaline, of course, Azurite, spessartite, and then high quality red tourmaline. So your rubelites in there. Vogue, it's been in Vogue very recently as well. Paraiba tourmaline, the lagoon-like gemstone of the moment.
Oh my gosh, that was from this year as well.
I don't know if there's any more on there, but as you can see, it is just everywhere at the moment. So now what do we do?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know, because
Yeah, keep
you've
going.
got. Oh, what's that? That's from the IGS.
IGS, yeah,
They're
just
really
saying
good at what they do.
top 5, and also they're independent. So for top
Yeah,
5
exactly that.
gemstone investments for 2025, number 1 on there.
Oh,
Look
Of
at
course.
that.
Look at
That's
that.
interesting to show.
And that
everyone.
is, so I got my, I got my Paraiba in 2019. Mum got hers way back. But the value has
Mozambique,
increased
Nigeria. Yeah.
dramatically. To the point now, honestly, and this is probably telling you too much information, but I'll tell you now. Mum has actually said recently, so she's always said with this Paraiba, well, what am I going to do with it? Like what? Because she doesn't really wear it either. And I get it. It gets locked away. But then you think, why have I got it? Yeah. But it means a lot to her. She got it at a point in time where she was, a lot was changing in the Gems TV world, and so it means a lot to her. But when you're locking it away in a safe, and then what do you do with it? Who are you leaving it to? Me? Yes, thanks. But it's so valuable that actually it's mine and Toby's. So then what do we do? Keep it in a safe again? And so she actually, for the first time about 6 months ago, said, maybe it's the time to sell it. And the only reason she hasn't is because that keeps going.
It keeps going up.
And so she's like, she's waiting for the peak, and we're not there, because these articles keep coming out saying value's increasing, Paraiba's increasing, and then you go to a gem fair and it's like, no, Mum, they're offering more. So it's not greed, but it is just like, what do we do? Like, and I said to her, Mum, sell it and spend the money. Like, do it. You've had it for years, do it. But it's continuing to grow.
Yeah.
Tom found this earlier. There's a
Oh, wow.
just under 10 million. This is.
Whoa.
To be fair, that's the colour that Barbados was holding that you don't ever see.
Windex, yeah.
Crazy. But 10 million. There you go. It's telephone numbers. All of a sudden, it's telephone numbers.
Telephone numbers, yeah, exactly.
Okay, we are at 409.
That's insane.
I know, it is. We could
It's
go
insane
there.
for any Paraiba, let alone natural Brazilian material.
I can't believe it still doesn't register that it's Brazil.
No.
I was not prepared. Okay, Let's do a minute clock. I feel like, honestly, all of us would agree that we could close here and just bring it back every week until they've gone.
And another 20 will go.
Yeah. But we have quantity, and you know us, we don't mess around. We've got quantity, we go lower on price. And because of the quantity, they've probably got a better price. I can't believe they've got a better price than this, if I'm honest, but they have.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think you need to hear, this is obviously not the norm. Please don't think that when you get this strand of Paraiba home that it's worth $4.99 and you make a necklace and you're going to sell that necklace for $4.99, because I'll be honest with you, you will be massively underselling yourself and the gem.
Don't do that.
This is not the norm. This is just a sign of our buying power, and Cherry and Toby fully behind this gemstone and pushing our buying team, and they're saying, you know, it's an expensive, yeah, but rightly so. And people will understand that. Everybody understands the scarcity, the beauty, the value in this incredible stone. 8 seconds, we're going lower.
Okay, ready?
I can't believe we're going lower either, Mary. I can't. This is my first. Oh gosh, this is amazing.
See why I wanted to be here. Sorry,
my
Toby.
Gosh.
In fact, it's his birthday. I should probably invite him in just to get a reaction. Okay.
That's a great idea.
I might ring him.
FaceTime
Yeah.
him.
Shall I call him?
Yeah.
Should we do it? Should we do a really silly
FaceTime him. No
price
swearing
first?
though, Toby. Gee whiz.
Just text him and tell him to come in, actually. Just ring it. You ring him, Tom, see if he'll come in. Now, ready? Ready for this? Because what I'm about to say makes no sense, and I don't want
Just
you...
be careful, Cherry.
I know.
The price that you thought it was before the show was before you knew it was treated, not treated, and before you knew that it was from Brazil. Can I just remind you of that before you do anything silly?
And we might never get this in again.
Exactly, Susie. It's exactly. This could be not a one-hit wonder, but literally the only time. If we never see this again, I will not be surprised.
Yeah. I'm surprised that we've got it at all.
Oh, absolutely, Susie. It's a dream.
Yeah.
199.
Oh my gosh. Oh my word.
I feel like that. I feel like that. 199. 199.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
gosh.
Oh wow.
It's bananas, but we've done it. That is, I mean, per carat now is absolutely, but I don't even know how to. We were
ludicrous.
What were we at before? 25 carats at 499, and now we're at 199. Alison says surprise and delighted.
Yeah.
It's a 38 centimetre strand. Exactly.
Yeah.
Thought you'd do a 20 or shorter. Exactly, Alison. That's what I said. I said, why have we done a 38 centimetre?
It goes a long way. It really does go a long way.
Genuinely,
I've still got
speechless.
£8 a carat.
£8 per carat.
It's ridiculous. For natural, unenhanced, from Brazil.
Oh my gosh! We need to stop saying that.
That could be heat treated, and that's still a silly price. It was heat treated from Mozambique, but from Brazil.
Yeah.
That's the point. I think
It's
even
the fact
more
that-
so than the non-enhanced, because it's like rare.
And it's the fact that I genuinely, and it seems like it's all been staged and set up. Genuinely, Cherry had no idea that this was natural. I knew this morning, but secondly, none of us genuinely, I swear on my teeth.
We can't act that well.
None of us knew it was from Brazil. It was Neri who pointed that out. And honestly, it's just the kind of thing, it's just no question it's going to be from Brazil. I want to get Toby's reaction to this because... Oh, he's not answering.
Okay.
He may have fainted. Cherry and Toby, not in my wildest dreams will I ever think I'd be able to afford, let alone own Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil. I'm welling up. Collector in Hertfordshire, my darling, you're not the only one, can I just say, because this is genuinely one of the greatest, most memorable deals we have ever offered on JewelleryMaker screens. Hi guys, great show, great deal. It's my birthday, so I had to buy myself an early birthday present. Thanks for the opportunity, says Rosie. Oh, happy birthday, sweetheart. Happy birthday. It's your birthstone, I do beg your pardon, sorry. Yes, if you're born in October, it's which I think is annoying because I'm born in May, but if you're born in October, then your birthstones are tourmaline and opal, which are two of my favourite gemstones.
Yeah, I love them. Yeah.
Say that
Your
again.
birthstone, Neri?
Can I just say, working with them?
October,
opal and tourmaline, your birthstones.
Me too.
Oh, just working with them, because I just put them on the strand as I do, and they're there. They sparkle like anything, and they're just picking them up. They're like individual, beautiful. The quality of them is absolutely
Well, you're definitely getting lustre from the outside, but you are definitely getting brilliance as well from the inside, which shows that these have got clarity as well, which for tourmaline is so difficult. I mean, you can see even this incredible, piece on there. Tourmaline does inherently have lots of inclusions in. These have got clarity, transparency, as well as that incredible luster and that amazing natural colour.
And brilliance as well. That's the thing. It's not dull in any way. I mean, they are so brilliant. If we could show that one stone, this is an incredible stone, by the way.
Beautiful stone.
I mean, it's on first dibs. And that is 37 points though.
So it's not big,
37 points.
Yeah, for £1,700.
So just over a third of a carat.
So it's going to be quite small. Well, it's going to be bigger than, say, the size of a diamond, but it's not big. You're not thinking.
Yeah, it's your average engagement ring size.
Yeah. It's not a rock.
Can I just say congratulations to everyone who's coming through. Look at all these lovely, lovely people.
So many multi-buyers as well.
So many multi-buyers, because I think people know that this could be a once in a lifetime opportunity, and that's not us trying to kind of push them out the door and everything. Genuinely, I have never bought you a strand of Paraiba tourmaline, and I don't think it might take another 15 years to bring you another one. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes that long. To be able to bring you this is the unthinkable. I remember before we got Grandidierite and Wayno sitting there saying, speaking to our buying team, and he said, "Oh, I know, I'm going to ask our buyers to buy really obscure gemstones that are incredibly rare." And Grandidierite was on his list, Paraiba tourmaline was on his list. They never came back with Paraiba, nothing like that. But of course, they came back with that strand of Grandidierite, which we launched for £400 actually. To be able to bring you this natural Brazilian material and for it to be under £200 is an absolute dream come true.
Carol, there's one problem.
What's that, love?
Half's gone.
Right. We do have a big quantity of this, by the way. So it's not like half of 20.
Just under 200.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Woo-hoo!
Now.
Oh, Neary, just turn him off. I don't want to listen to him.
What
you genuinely can't do that, no way.
What the answer as a business to do is to close this auction and bring it back on another
100%.
day.
Bring it back on. Yeah.
For the however many thousands of people that aren't watching today.
Well, Steph will absolutely love that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Steph playing that?
Steph was talking about it yesterday. I think
she'll be drooling.
I'll tell you about what I've given to Steph instead, because she immediately went, because she really wants it. She really wanted to do this. Of course.
Who doesn't?
So what do we do? The problem is we have been here 21 years this year. We are about to celebrate Jem's 21st birthday. And one of our big things has always been what? We pass the saving on to you.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to go again.
Oh gosh.
I think we should probably just take a moment. That's okay. And show everybody how to get involved. So that you can be prepared for this not closing at £199. In the meantime, I'm going to try and get hold of Toby, who's ignoring me, probably knows that we're doing a pre-bush strand without him. We're at £8 a carat.
Oh, gosh.
And we are going to go again. So if I were you, to everybody on the right-hand side of that screen, and there's a lot of you.
There's huge amounts of you.
I would confirm now, because once it's gone, don't get me wrong, we've still got just under 100 to go. They are going quite fast now, but we have got just under 100 to go. So you've got a chance, but once they are gone, they really are gone, because you don't send these back. You don't. If you want Paraiba, you're already in here.
10 have just gone in that like 5 seconds. Oh, 12. Carol's just bought 2. Maker and Harfish has just bought 2. These are flying. Here's how to shop.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Now,
well, that was a stressful conversation that we just had there. Not missing this. I'd already purchased some individual stones from you over a year ago. They're beautiful. Jocelyn, you're so right. It's the only time. It's the only way we've ever bought you, Paraiba, is in loose stones. I've been with you from the beginning, and until now, I've resigned myself to never being able to own Paraiba. Yes. Diane, you're not on your own there. That's exactly the same as Susie.
That's exactly what I've said.
Yeah.
When they sent me an email saying we're going to be sending, Cherry is sending you a strand of tourmaline.
Well, I thought you had to have
I
it,
was
Susie.
running around the house going to, they're sending me tourmaline.
This is it. This is it. Yeah.
Tourmalines.
This is it.
It's Cherry. It's one of the gemstones from like 20 years ago that I'd heard of. Saw that beautiful colour, and it's been my dream stone to get a ring.
Absolutely.
But one, where'd you find
ultimate.
it? And two, affordability.
It's so expensive.
Yeah. It's so expensive.
And that's the thing, actually. So this is the deal of the day. Now, we don't usually ask the guest designers to work with the deal of the day. They've got enough going on. Because they're working with the 9, they're working with the 12 masterclasses, lots going on all the time. But this was so special. It was only the other day, was it, a week ago or so? I thought,
Tuesday.
Sorry, Susie. But I thought Susie needs to have this. She needs to have this.
I did send it, because I've got quite a lot going on.
You've got huge amounts going on.
Yeah.
But I said, you will not miss an opportunity to work with this.
I thought, no, absolutely. It's just felt like an honour to work with.
Oh, bless you. Well,
and it is.
I'm glad you've got it, Susie.
It's an honour to be on screen with it, I have to say.
Yeah,
it's a memorable show.
Yeah.
Purely because.
So.
We have expensive taste, don't we? The Cabal. But do you know what? If you can own it, you're part of a very elite club, and we are making this.
Oh, nearly.
Well, I can tell you what, price per carat in my whole career is the best that we're at already.
So I can absolutely imagine that.
We are making it now the most affordable way to buy Paraiba full stop.
Look at not just the lustre, the strength of colour, the inner brilliance. That is gradable. I mean, we don't grade our talk, that's gradable, vivid. That's got all of the nuances in it. That is absolute rarity. Do you know what Brazilian I love that material.
I know. Do you know what I love that they've done, which is bold, but if you're going to do it, do it. They've microfaceted these, and that's wastage of a Paraiba.
The stakes could not be higher.
Exactly.
Yeah, precisely.
The stakes are high, and you're literally wasting carat weight. So, the fact that they've done that is amazing. Now, Toby is in the building, but he's doing some filming at the moment. So, if he sees my message, he'll come in. But he's not really going to want to see this anyway. I just have come to the Germ studio.
Get your down here.
Okay, now he was very, very proud the other day to bring you 25 strands of Burmese sapphire and Madagascar.
During those opportunities, he showed us a Paraiba, though. I mean, every single time he's on the show, it's like he's just showboating.
Yeah.
Take a look at what you could have won. And this is it. But it's not take a look at what you could have won. You've got it.
I know. Okay.
Oh my God, I can't actually I can't look.
Can I just say one thing about this strand?
Go on, Susie.
Delay it, Susie.
With Paraibas, you've got two different, either got that ocean blue and you've got that lovely ocean green, haven't you?
Yes.
Two colours. And some people prefer the blue, some people prefer the green.
Yeah.
In this strand, you've got the two.
Yeah.
So you've got shades of. So if you're a Paraiba that absolutely loves that sort of green, more green effect, you've got that. If you love the blue, you've got that as well. Because I took them all off the strand and then I graded. I just colour.
Wow.
So you had half more of the green, half more of the blue. You get them both in the strand. Mm-hmm. That is just out of this world to get the two colour variations.
That's very true, Susie. Not many people get to have it all, and you really have got it all there.
You do.
Okay, let's just do it. Toby, I can tell you, would not have added this to his show the other day as a sapphire strand, a ruby strand, which you did at fantastic prices for the size of them and everything.
They were amazing. 5 to 10 mils. They
Gorgeous.
were incredible.
But I tell you what, this would not have been a part of that show at the same price, and that's what we're going to do.
Oh my gosh.
30-second clock. And we're not taking £10 off. Let's do it. Set it now, Carol, set it.
What are you doing? Oh my gosh.
That's a big chunk off. 25% coming off.
Oh my gosh. Yes. 38 centimetre strand of absolute premium. Oh my gosh, it's so
look
beautiful.
at that. Yeah, look at that.
Premium.
Imagine in reaction if we were doing this on a 20% discount day off. We're going to do better than that. We're taking 25% off the price.
Oh my gosh.
To 149. On
Take it.
It's free split pay as well, by the way.
Take it.
That's less than £50.
Run for the hills. Run for the hills. And do you know what? That price decided before the show today, before we knew, before Cherry knew that it was completely natural, and before she knew that it was actually from Brazil. I mean, that is absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah.
You are looking... Sorry, yes, you are looking at one of the world's single rarest gemstones, one of the world's most, let's face it, expensive gemstones at a price which is true jewellery maker Gemporia style. I mean, it is the first and maybe the only time we have ever bought you a workable strand.
Yeah.
If you're watching Jewellery Maker for the first time, if you've never picked up the phone, if you've never joined us, if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life, this could be your first strand of Paraiba. And well, I'd love to say it's not going to be your last, but it might be.
Yeah, it could be.
Wow.
Well done. I'd have never ever seen 25 carats of Paraiba anywhere near. And forget location, forget everything.
What is that per carat?
Oh God.
What is that per carat,
I
Neri?
dread to think. They're 3 mil. They're microfaceted. There's 38 centimetres. We've literally
£6 a
done
carat.
it all.
Oh my gosh.
Literally done it all. And it's there for you at 149. I don't know. I don't know what to say, especially in this day and age. If you go back, if you told me you'd done this 5 years ago, I'd have said, "Wow, we're never going to be able to replace that. No way." But to sit here now in a year where there's article after article after article telling you that the price of Paraiba continues to rise, it's the number one sought after gemstone, it's the most valuable gemstone, blah, blah, blah. Everybody talks about this gem. It's on the red carpet all the time. And here we are at 149.
When I did my GIA training many moons ago, and kind of one of day one, what is a gemstone? A gemstone has to be 3 things. It has to be durable, but it also has to be rare, and it has to be beautiful. And when you talk about the epitome of beauty, rarity, obviously durability as well, Paraiba tourmaline is up there. When we talk about Russian Alexandrite, gemstones that are near mythical, because there are gemstones which people have never even seen before. Until today, I don't think I've ever held a genuine Paraiba tourmaline in my life from Brazil. This is the absolute... This is one of the pinnacles of my career.
I agree. I absolutely get that.
Look at the names coming through. Can we show the names, Neri?
Even for me... take the graphics
Oh, gosh,
out, So
okay.
even for me, I've sold Paraiba. I've sold Cat Florence Paraiba. I own one of the best ones. It's amazing. But
He's coming.
It's also something that I've never seen before.
Right, we've taken the graphics off screen because Toby's... Happy birthday! Oh, you look so handsome.
Come on,
The name's
come on in.
Join the girls there.
Happy
morning.
birthday.
Thank you. Mwah.
Should we sing happy birthday? Happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Toby. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much.
You don't need a day over 50, so...
Not bad for 51 though, eh? You guys okay?
Right.
Yes.
Oh,
so
gosh.
This is a strand that I planned for your
Enchanted
birthday.
Forest weekend.
Yeah.
Of course.
There we go.
How could I not have spotted it? It was the thistles through your hair that did it.
There we go. It's been rolling around in a hedgerow.
Not
Right,
my
so...
wings.
Right, go on.
This is a strand
crazy.
that I planned to do that I said to you, oh no, you can't do it, I'm afraid, because it's your birthday and you won't be in. But you're here. So, can you see the reaction on the phone lines, Toby?
I can just see a screen full of names.
Yeah.
Right
This
now.
is...
Oh, gosh.
Tobes, if you just...
Hold on to that chair,
Tom,
Toby.
if you just go to the description, the one that tells us where it's from.
Just hang on. Oh, gosh.
This
This
says
is...
Brazil.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Go on, carry on your sentence.
It can't say Brazil.
And...
Non-enhanced.
Natural. It's impossible to replace. It's So just put it this way. Last time I was asked to get a Brazilian tourmaline for a lady, it was a girl in New York. And she came to me and said, I'm looking for a Paraiba tourmaline. I've got 50 grand a carat to spend. Go and find me one from Brazil. 50 grand a carat to spend. Her budget, she wanted a 10 carat piece, so £500,000. £500,000 budget.
It's a next level gem.
It is.
Yeah.
It is impossible to find. Yeah. It is the most expensive gemstone you can find at any gem trade fair, anywhere in the world, and it's the most appreciating that we can find. And
guess what?
It's natural.
It's ridiculous. And also, you have to understand is that, like, oops, sorry about that. Us in our family, we specialise around Paraiba tourmaline, right? We have always specialised around Paraiba tourmaline.
So, Tobes, price
it's 25 carats.
Yeah. So,
Toby, you're gonna. He might actually faint.
Or swear.
It's
I
natural.
can't see any graphics on screen.
Because the price is on screen.
I'm not going to swear. Don't worry.
So
you can't because you've got. I'm genuinely. I'm being serious.
It's under 1,000. So with 25 carats, under 1,000, right?
I can't actually watch his
yeah,
reaction
so you're looking
here.
at for 25 carats at under 1,000. You're looking at what? £40? No, £400 a carat.
40 a carat, yeah.
40 a carat, excuse me.
Have you ever sold Paraiba at 40 a carat?
Never in my.
Okay.
No. This isn't Paraiba though. We can't grade this as Paraiba. This is Brazilian Paraiba.
Yeah. Mike, whenever you're ready.
This is crazy. Oh gosh, I can't
see
actually look.
any
I can't
graphics.
look.
Ready?
I can't look.
There you go.
Everyone knows the price already.
£6 a carat. £6 a carat.
For Brazilian, Toby.
How?
Happy birthday!
Oh my gosh, it's really uncomfortable. You know when you can just feel energy, like you can cut the energy with a knife.
Honestly, it's too low. Actually,
Yeah,
it's
I
way
agree
too
with
low.
you. I agree.
Susie,
I
it's
know.
miles too low.
Susie wouldn't have let us go again, to be honest.
No.
And do you know what the crazy thing about this is, ladies and gents, right? Is you look at this, even in this kind of format and these kind of size. Thank you very much, Caroline. Right, that is a joke.
Yeah.
You can't drag me on air and do this.
Yeah.
We did it deliberately.
Yeah.
That is incredible and irreplaceable. I've never seen Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, first of all, here on JewelleryMaker, and the only other chances I've seen
We've never done a strand before, ever.
This is impossible to replace genuinely for less than $1,000 a carat, minimum, even at these sizes.
$6 a carat.
Toby, I'm in your
a carat.
camp, which is why when they said if Toby can come down, please bring him down, because we know you're sort of an expert on the gems and you buy and everything.
Well, yes, Susie, I mean, I was looking at a stone just in Chancery Gemstone Market, Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline. It was £2.5 million.
Yeah.
I posted it on my story, you guys would have seen it, right?
That's how
that was
I
Mozambique.
know. That's
this
how
is
I
Brazil
know.
here.
I was happy with Mozambique, so I didn't even know.
Cherry didn't know it was from. Oh, Cherry
Brazil.
thought that first of all it was going to be heated. And then it was Neri who saw that it was from Brazil, because both of us just thought, well, it can't be from Brazil. It's going to be Mozambique or Nigerian material.
That's impossible. And also, if it was heated and from Mozambique at that price point, you're still getting an absolutely ridiculous deal.
Yeah.
If that was honestly a zero on the end of that, that is still a ridiculous deal.
I agree with you.
Look at the phone line.
And also, let's be very clear. This isn't JewelleryMaker bringing you like the substandard, subsaturated
It's got clarity.
There's blues here. There's Italian blues right here.
Yeah.
Never seen you lost for words on air before, says Karen. I know.
Tom, give me an update. Just
5 of those for £149.
2 of those, honestly.
Yeah.
Message, happy birthday,
Just
Toby.
a little bit.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, you don't verify me lots of words very often, Karen, frankly.
In a tux on his birthday. What? Remind me, Tom. Where are we?
Perfect. Oh, wow. There's so many in baskets. Kathleen, Helen, Janice, Linda, Carol, Jill, Lucy, Hilma, Cheryl, Jocelyn, Maker, Debbie, Jenny, Dawn, Heather, Jenny, Cheryl, Hilma.
How many of these did we have? And who the heck has managed to find these?
Well, I did say, Toes, when I moved up to JM and you started getting involved with JM again, we did ask them, but it's taken them. Where are we? I started in January,
doesn't he?
So it's taken 9 months.
No,
Where's it gone?
Huh?
Give it back.
What?
You absolute rotter.
Have you taken it?
Is it in your...
No, you've got it, haven't you?
I have not got it.
Anyway.
He's terrible, isn't he?
Right. Minute to close.
Is
We're
it in
closing
there?
up. We have done
Give it back.
£6 a carat. We've done £6 a carat on Paraiba tourmaline.
What else is in that
Have you
pocket?
lost it now? Is it one of those?
No, of course it's not.
Thanks, lovely.
That's for your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Will mine come in a box though, or wrapped up, or?
Yours,
At that
yours
price, you're lucky that...
Yeah.
You know,
Susie.
at that price, honestly, when
Look at the
I
necklace
was
that
given...
Susie's made with it as well.
But also, on a,
Pearls and
on a
ruby.
serious note though, right, I'm stuck.
ridiculous.
Honestly, I'd happily put a bail on that and wear that as a guy and wear that as a necklace every day.
Yeah, definitely.
Every day of the week.
Oh, for sure.
It's so
For
beautiful.
sure. In fact,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
anyone wants to make me a necklace for my birthday from the Jewellery Maker team,
All right.
you're more than welcome
Oh
to.
my gosh.
What do you mean, oh my gosh?
He's always on the rob, isn't he, with things like this?
Rob? I'm not on the rob.
You just put it in your pocket!
I did, yeah, there's Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, Carol.
But that's impossible,
I
isn't
love
it?
it.
This is, I'm so pleased
Susie.
you've come on as well, the pair of you.
Genuinely,
because
this is not-
I
this
know
is not
about
planned,
Paraiba,
No, it's not.
and
living
I
plans.
know,
I just looked down here and I just saw you two go this.
Come in.
and I know that Brazilian Paraiba is hen's teeth. It is
Yes!
But
Just-
also, Susie, like...
it's impossible. Like you said, the impossible.
Impossible
it is
is
impossible.
the exact
yeah,
word,
to
right?
find it.
And
You think,
and
how
right,
come?
And right now, when the AGTA is saying, like, if you see something, make sure you buy it because the chances of you
Yes.
finding it again are almost
Zero.
impossible.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
exactly what they're
Yeah.
talking about.
Honestly, I think, I mean, it's probably chaos at home listening to all of us, but I think also if Brie could have joined us on air, she would have done as well. Everyone's so excited about this, this strand. So, right, we can breathe now. You okay?
Yeah.
Well, Tobes and I are on gems in a bit, aren't we?
What are you doing?
In
Sphalerite.
55 minutes, I've got my birthday.
Sphalerite?
Sphalerite, yeah.
Oh my gosh!
18 karat gold sphalerites all the way down to
Oh, wow.
calibrated sizes.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
I chose them in January, so you can see how long it's taken to put these together.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I know.
god!
And that was the gem I got for my 30th, so it's another big one for our family, that one.
It is, yeah. I'm hopefully getting it for my 30th this year as well.
Yeah.
Which is lovely.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Right, thanks. I was about to say, I feel like I should stay now, but I need to go over to Gems. I can't believe that's over and done, and that's
I
it
know.
forever, maybe.
Well done, congratulations.
But well
Honestly, you've got
done
you've taken part in a
Bargain.
landmark auction
Incredible.
there.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Talking of
Isn't it
birthstones.
amazing?
It's-
It gets better and better and
The
better.
opals are here. Look at these, you've got different colourways to choose from.
Oh my god!
All natural.
My birthstone as well. So both of them are my birthstones. I'd love to stay for this. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Do you remember the strand we did when I produced not long ago?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
know, and then you scheduled it into your show the following week. Of
course.
When I told Neri about it. And Sherry scheduled it for her own show. Thanks,
Yeah, and
Tobes.
in fact,
have a lovely rest of
Thank
your
you, Tony.
birthday.
In fact, just
Give
to,
that Paraiba back. No, I'm joking.
just to defend myself there, that was the day I said to Tom, you've put that in with me, and that should be with Carol. I did say that, I promise. I love these so much. I think it's one of the best things we've got.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, brand
Oh
new,
my
nice big
God.
quantity as well.
Beautiful.
Price is
them.
going to be amazing on these,
And in
you've
the
got different colourways
colourways.
to choose from. Cherry, thank you so much.
Can I just mention one thing?
Yes.
I have got a loose Paraiba on Monday.
Oh, is that what you've given to Steph?
Yeah. So there was the strand and there was the loose. The loose has got much lesser quantity, obviously, and is very expensive, but it's a loose stone, similar to the one that we did, with a mount as well. So Bree's making it, and it's coming up on Monday at 10 o'clock. So if you do want a loose stone, it is Mozambique. I've definitely checked that one. It is Mozambique. But if you do want a loose stone, if you are a Paraiba fan, which so many of you are, then that's money. But enjoy this because it's. Oh, I love these so much.
Yeah, the price on this opal, yeah, that's the target price, by the way.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. I know, it's crazy. We might have to go and talk about that.
Well, that's not
right.
happening.
Thank you very much,
Bye.
lovely. Have fun on Gems. And yeah, we'll see you in a couple of secs.
Nice.
Make sure you join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for the Enchanted Forest Weekend. What an event this is going to be. On Friday, we're joined by the pixie herself, guest designer Susie. She's going to be bringing with her resin fairy wings as your early bird special. We've got the deal of the day, which is with Cherry. It is Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely knockout. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Ethiopian opal polished nuggets. Let's see what's coming up on Saturday. So Saturday, we're joined by Natalie. Your early bird special are labradorite faceted cubes, which are so beautiful and ethereal. Your deal of the day is bumblebee jasper, straight from the forests. We've got 11 a.m. clover strands as well, with malachite and smoky quartz as well. On Sunday, we've got the most incredible open jump rings as your early bird special. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and your deal of the day, fresh water Edison Nucleated Pearls, a collection by me, coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we have got the most beautiful gemstone toadstools. They're magical. It's all coming your way this weekend as your enchanted forest weekend leads you to your wildest dreams. We'll see you then.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on Jewellery Maker this Saturday, the 20th of September, with some very enchanting sparkles. In the early bird, we've got dainty little 2mm labradite faceted cubes. I've teamed these with some Myki seed beads, and I'm going to be showing you how to create delicate components with them to make elegant earrings, bracelets and pendants. We've also got 2mm beryl and aquamarine beads, spacers, chain and essential threading packs for you to get creative with as well. For the masterclass, we have a charming snakeskin effect connector. It's in a mix of precious metals and it comes with the most beautiful malachite beads in varying sizes. They're some of my absolute favourite gemstones to work with, and I'm really looking forward to showing you what I've been making. So come and join me this Saturday, the 20th of September on Jewellery Maker.
That was
a moment,
so
wasn't
good.
it?
That was so good. And I loved Toby's face because that says it all. Because he's in the gem world, he travels around buying and selling gems, so he understands the true price of gemstones.
Well, he goes out buying and sourcing these gemstones for people,
Well,
so he knows.
Been doing it for years, so
it's terrific. Just terrific. Thank you so much for the jewellery that you made as well, Susie.
No,
that was just
loved it.
perfect.
It was a pleasure making that.
Right. We have got an unmissable opportunity for you now for the most incredible Ethiopian opal offering. This really is remarkable what we've got here. Really nice big quantity. Different colours and intensities of colour of your Ethiopian opal. What I love so much about this is it's all of equal beauty.
Yeah.
Again, a little bit like the Paraiba in the fact that you could be more attracted to the more golden honey colours or the whiter kind of more jelly-like qualities, the ones with the kind of lots of translucency.
Yeah.
It's by no means kind of one is better than the other.
Yeah, no, they're just
different. Yeah, exactly. They're all just different to each other. We started sourcing Ethiopian opal back in about 2015, which was about 6 years after it was first discovered in the Wengaltena kind of area of Ethiopia. And it actually took us over a year to get all of the visas sorted out for a gem. Many gem buyers from the Western world had ever visited that particular region of Ethiopia. We're talking about a region which is thousands of meters above sea level. We're talking about a region where the people who live in that area don't really travel down the mountainside. There's no need to, because of course They've got everything that they need there. Their families, their livestock, their livelihood are all on this beautiful plateau. It's not kind of necessarily hilly. It's a huge flat plateau, which at the edge of the plateau, going down into a huge ravine, is the Blue Nile River. And it's on the edge of this cliff face, the edge of this ravine, where this gemstone is from. Since its discovery, it has turned the opal mining world on its head. It really has. Because up until Ethiopian opal was discovered, there were other opal deposits the world over, but nothing which could stand at the same, nothing which was level pegging to your Kubapedi and your Australian opal. Australian opal and Ethiopian opal form in different ways. A lot of your Australian material is from dried up riverbeds, and your Ethiopian opal obviously is from, found on the edge of a ravine. So I suppose it formed in a similar way, but in vastly different ways as well. Now, during the just prior to the COVID-19 pandemic, there were huge, I don't know if you remember, there were huge unprecedented bushfires in Australia. And there were lots of animals that were losing their habitats, beautiful little koalas who had burnt paws trying to escape from the wildfires, and people were kind of rescuing them and making little gloves to put on their paws to help them. And it decimated huge thousands and thousands of hectares of land in and around the Northern Territory. And obviously to put those fires out, you need a lot of water, huge amounts of water. What do you need a lot of to mine Australian opal? You need lots and lots of water. Because of that, the opal mining, as it stood in Australia, came to a standstill because all of the water needed to be redirected to help put out these bushfires. So there was no opal mining really that happened a year or so prior to the COVID-19 pandemic. And then during the pandemic as well, the mines were pretty much shut. So there was a long period of time where nothing at all came out of Australia. During that kind of first period where mining was still happening the world over, but nothing was coming out of Australia, the world's attention turned to Ethiopian opal. And it was then that you saw the price of Ethiopian opal skyrocket, which gave it the kind of recognition it deserves, because you've got these incredible colours, these incredible qualities in really quite large pieces, and actually price per carat wise was infinitely less expensive as its Australian counterpart. The only thing is that the extensive mining in Ethiopia means that most of the material you are seeing here on this T-bar has been mined out. Now, you may or may not know that there are different types of opal out there. There's opal which has opalescence, there's opal which doesn't have opalescence. There's opal which is absolutely fine in this kind of situ, where it's in nuggets and they've been drilled and they're absolutely fine. But then there are also opals which can be mined, which are absolutely beautiful, but only if they are kept in water. When we went to the Tucson Gem Show in January this year, and Dave Troth went, and it would be almost impossible to find this clip, so don't worry too much about it. But when he was at the Tucson Gem Show, the only Ethiopian opal that he could find was the Ethiopian opal. It was actually when we bought you this gorgeous carved piece. The only pieces of Ethiopian opal that he could find were pieces which were being sold like this. Now, this is a very, very large piece of Ethiopian opal. Absolutely, 100%. I totally get that. What you're looking at here, though, is moving forward. It's one of the only ways we will be able to bring you natural Ethiopian opal when it's suspended in water. Now, this is beautiful material. It's absolutely gorgeous, but it's unusable. You can't use it in jewellery. There's no way you can use that. It's suspended in water, and I think maybe a bit of saline as well. But it helps. There we go, perfect. But it helps to. I can't believe you found that clip, Grovesy. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I've got Dave. Yeah, do you know what? That would be amazing, actually, because moving forward, you need to understand, and Dave will explain this, the only way for us to bring you Ethiopian opal moving forward, because all this material's been mined out, is either in water or this material coated in clear resin. Moving forward, that's going to be the norm. This is coming to the end of its era. Have a little look at this clip of Dave at Tucson.
So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. But this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Do you know what? I'm so grateful that we've shown that clip because that really does, that sums it up. Beautiful material with loads of colour, but it's submerged in water. And that's the only way that you're going to be able to get great quality Ethiopian opal moving forward. So either, if you're happy with it like that, that's fine. We'll be able to bring it to you, but you're not going to be able to use it in jewellery, unfortunately.
It's just a gemstone collector piece.
Or the only way to keep that colour and to kind of stabilise it, as it were, is to coat it in a clear resin. Then, you can use it, but we will have to sell it as stabilised opal, which is fine and perfectly acceptable for many of you out there. But if you want the real deal, this is completely natural. This is as it comes from the ground. This is an unmissable opportunity. Now, I love all opal. I love Peruvian opal that's got no opalescence in it. I absolutely love it. And in fact, you were talking about opal this morning. In fact, you're
launching a collection.
Talk to us about that, Susie.
Launching a collection on Tempora on the 4th of October for their birthday week.
Yeah.
I've called it Tutti Frutti because it's pearls and it's with Peruvian opals, which is, I love opals anyway. But it's the opals that are quite opaque, but they come in lovely colours naturally. So they come in pink, purple, pale blue, like a turquoisey blue, and a sort of a lovely zesty green.
Yeah.
So, but it looks completely different. It's just
look at
a block colour.
But it goes with this beautifully.
Yeah, beautifully, yeah.
Well, actually, we've had the Peruvian opal, which I bought you a few weeks ago. It was on Mystical Weekend or whatever the weekend was. What was it called? It was another mystical weekend. I can't remember what it was called. But that was fantastic, and that was all the way from Peru. And I showed you the picture of the Rainbow Mountains. Do you remember that? And that quality was absolutely beautiful. That doesn't have any opalescence. This does. This is littered with opalescence. Now, I do sound like a broken record when I say this, but we are sitting here, Susie and I, and we've got 5 lights pointing at us, all of which have got 4 lights in this. That's 20 strip lights pointing directly at myself and Susie. The whole point of lighting in a studio like this is to get rid of shadows. You don't want lots of shadows because that's, it doesn't look very nice. You want a studio setup which is very bright. It washes colour out of these like no one's business. Yeah. Even in studio lighting, look at the state of this opal. I mean, this is next level opal. It's got opalescence, its play of colour is described as. Why is it so different to other kind of forms of colour that you get from gemstones? Basically, your opal is made up of little silica spherical shaped molecules, which are silica mixed with other kind of bits and pieces. So basically sand and water. You're basically looking at fossilised water, which I think is super cool. And it's the light bending over these molecules, not penetrating them, but bending over the molecules, which give you these incredible colours. Depending on how big and small the molecules are, you will get either blues and greens, or very, very rarely, you will get reds and peaches and pinks and purples. This is littered with all of those incredible colours. As Toby would say, he called them money reds. Basically, as soon as you get reds or pinks or warmer tones in there, you've got a really expensive natural variety of opal. The point is, that is gorgeous. I love it. It's beautiful. I can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that at all. Can't make that into jewellery. It's lovely, but I can't do anything with it. Or you can have workable material, which is absolutely incredible. There are different colourways. White, ivory, champagne, yellow, orange, cream and vintage gold. I mean, I don't think it really matters which colour you go for. They are all absolutely beautiful. They're all absolutely stunning. Susie, maybe you can help with this.
Can I just add a bit in as well?
Please do,
We're
Susie.
talking about Australian opal. It's sort of from one place only. It's only from Australia. You get the best quality opal that has the pin fire. We all know of the Cuba PD, and the Lightning Ridge, which is darker. But what it has is that beautiful stone that has that pin fire. Yeah. Now, nowhere else in the world, opal comes from other places, but it doesn't have that pin fire. In the 90s, they discovered up in the mountains a new opal mine in Wellow, and it had similar traits. It had that lovely sort of jelly-like, but what you got there, instead of that pin fire at the time, you had these sort of like splays of colour. So
like a patchwork quilt, like harlequin fire.
Exactly. And they called it jelly opal because it's sort of like you could see the colours in there, but it wasn't that pin fire. So at one time, Ethiopian opal, quite distinctive because it didn't have that pin fire. Well, they opened up another seam. And what did we get? We got this. We got the pin fire. So they thought, woohoo, we have got the Australian pin fire, but it's from Ethiopia. So that's when the market went absolutely crazy.
Kaboom. Yeah, absolutely.
That got mined out, and now we're finding other seams, but it's very unstable. So the only way to keep that is to keep it in water. So this is really sort of like from about 2 years worth of mining. That's all it is.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Susie. In fact, I know you're right. And the fact of the matter is, this is one of the last chances I can imagine we're going to have of a big quantity auction. This is a big quantity opportunity. There's over 300 chances. We've got about 350 chances available for us to be able to bring you completely natural. Look at those colours, Susie. Completely natural.
Yeah.
Ethiopian opal, not stabilised, not covered in a resin, not sent to you in water. This is if you do, and I don't know if you've ever done this, Susie, if you own Ethiopian opal and you find it looks a little bit lacklustre, if you submerge it in water for a short period of time and then take it out, it almost rejuvenates it. It rehydrates it almost, doesn't it?
The difference with Australian opal and Ethiopian opal, one, as you said, the way it's formed, Australian opal is formed in the ground. This is formed from mountains high up, and it's got the quality that it's free of water. It's got no water at all in it. It's anhydride gemstones. So how you tell, especially when we get the pinfire one, which they look identical to look at. So the only way to distinguish that was to lick it. If you lick an Australian opal, nothing happens. If you lick an Ethiopian, it'll stick to your tongue.
Whoa!
So that was the only way you could distinguish between the two.
Fascinating, Susie. Fascinating.
So, yeah.
So colour-wise, we've got vintage gold, which I think is this one here. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, is that champagne? All right. Champagne, vintage gold. Oh my God, look at these colours. I want them all.
Can you see the pinfire?
By the way, can I just say, at the price point we're going to, you're going to be able to buy one of each. You really will. Okay?
It doesn't matter which one you get.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't matter. So that one is champagne. This one is yellow orange. This one is vintage gold. Yeah. This one is ivory or cream. In fact, I don't think I've got all of them here. No, that's white. That's white. And then you've got ivory and cream. These are, I mean, honestly, go for any of them. Any of them.
Yeah.
I mean, the only kind of distinct differences will be between, you know, one camp is going to be the ivory, the white and the cream. The other is going to be champagne, yellow, orange and vintage gold. If you want the warmer colours, go for the vintage gold, yellow, orange or champagne. If you want the cooler tones, more jelly-like qualities, go for the white, ivory and cream. Basically, that's it, yeah? Maker and Herefordshire, June, Patricia's got 2. Well done to you, Maker, Denise, Sheila, Hillia, Susan, Maker, Patricia, Helen, Maker, Liz, Emma. They are all going to be immaculate. I would look at these, Susie, and I'd go, I want all of them, and I'm going to make a bubble style piece. I'm going to twist them together. I'm going to make the most incredible. Look at that. Look at the state of all of that.
It's beautiful.
Look at this one here. See that one there? That is like a natural black opal. If I do that, and I'm just going to turn it. Look there. That little one there. That is like a natural black opal from Ethiopia. That is one of the most valuable stones you will ever own. Look at these flashes of reds. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? They are all terrific. And I mean, absolutely show-stopping qualities. Now, here we go. We're starting at $99.99. Can I just point something out? When we bought you strands of this kind of calibre, and granted it's probably going to be rondelles or, you know, smooth rounds or whatever. I bought you strands like this before, which are not 38 centimetre strands, and the prices have been over £100. These are 38 centimetre strands. Yeah, I know of chips and nuggets. I don't care. I don't mind the fact that they're chips and nuggets. Just to own this is amazing. I'd be setting these with resin. I'd be pouring resin over them to really kind of help accentuate and magnify that quality, but look at them all together. They are incredible. Beautiful. Maker, I mean, there's so many of you there. Cheryl, June's got 2, Neil and Linda, Maker in Herefordshire, Patricia's got 2, Rachel wants 3, Patricia wants 2, Maker, Sarah, Maker, Denise wants 4, Sheila, Hillia wants 4, Carol wants 2, Hertfordshire wants 6. Well done to you. They're tremendous. $49.99, nowhere near your price. Sussex wants 6. Liz wants 3. Maker in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Emma wants 3. Pauline, Maker, Sheila, Maker in Lancaster wants 2. Denise wants 4. They've gone, I mean, it's gone absolutely crazy. Well done. These are flying out the door. They're absolutely flying out the door. I don't actually have
a favourite,
a preferred tone.
Amazing. I'm just going to get just any old one out of the colours. Look at that. I love that one.
Colour's amazing there, Susie.
Look, I've just picked one.
That's almost like a salt and pepper quality, isn't it? Look at the colours.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's just sitting still, and look at the quality of that.
Yeah.
And then if I do that, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow. Look at that.
And then you could do it with any of them.
Yeah. Look. Yeah.
There you go. Incredible.
Oh, I love that one.
Jennifer's got 3. I know, me too.
Oh, wow.
Here's that lovely kind of vintage gold. Look at that. Wow. Just honestly, just take them all. You were saying this morning, stretchy bracelets with these.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I absolutely, I'd agree with that. That's just perfect.
Can I just show you
perfect.
as a stretchy, just on the wrist?
Oh, gosh.
Look at that. I've just picked anyone again.
Immaculate stretchy bracelet. Look,
I'll put that with pearls.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
30 seconds, we're going to go a lot lower, by the way. We're going a lot lower. 300 available. Fiona, Diane, Jennifer's got 3. Patricia's got 2. Do you know what I love about today's show? I'm on it. We bought... No, of course. I love this woman. I'm so modest as well. Goodness gracious me. Blimey. Do you know what I love about today's show? The early bird with those rainbow fairy wings. They were a £5. We then bring Paraiba tourmaline to wear for $149. We're now bringing you Opal, the opal of your dreams.
Yeah.
For $29.99. I mean, you cannot get a better show than this.
Yeah.
I said variety, not only variety of products, variety of price points, something for absolutely everybody. I've got less than 20. Oh no, I've got less than 20 of the yellow and orange, less than 20 of the champagne, less than 30 of the ivory. These are absolutely flying out the door. Go, 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 go. Can I just get one of each? Get one of each, because I can't decide which one.
they're all your favourites.
Get one of each, and
Yeah.
then you can send whichever ones you don't want back.
Yeah.
But believe you and I, you're
Yeah.
probably gonna keep them all.
Right, all on the wrist.
There we go.
And
Here we
tell
go.
me
I want them
how
all.
you cannot have any of those. It doesn't matter.
Look at that. Look at the colours on that
If
strand.
you've got one
oh
of them,
my
you're
gosh,
not going to
look at that.
regret. So if you're thinking, well, I'm not
So
sure
beautiful.
which one I'm going to get,
Susie, they're
but
amazing.
it doesn't matter.
Go, go, go. Marion, Jane, Fiona's got 2. June's got 3. Well done to you. Sally, Cheryl, Ann, Maker, Shani, Rachel, Sarah, Sheila, Hillia, Carol, Maker. Oh, it's gone absolutely crazy. It's gone nuts.
Yeah.
Well done. Fiona's got 2. June's got 3. Elaine's got 3. Well done. Maker in West Sussex, 8. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. A tremendous deal for... I mean, they are incredible. Do you know something? Today's the day to buy. Imagine the spaces in between those gorgeous pearls that we've got coming up on Sunday as your deal of the day.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, not only have you got a change in, you know, you've got those pops of colour, but you've also got a real versatility in shape as well. What I don't like about today's show is there's only 1.5 hours left. What I do like is everything. Deborah, I know, it's been a dream of a show today.
Right,
it's been an absolute... Get those orange... Oh, yeah, get those ivory ones out. Oh, gosh, they're amazing, Susie. Wow! Gosh, they look amazing!
I don't know which one of my
I wouldn't have thought white would look amazing, but it does. That is
Oh,
wow!
Oh, wow!
Yes!
Oh!
Get the orangey ones now. Look at these. Look at these. They're going to be insane.
I'll do it for you.
Oh my gosh! Look at that. That is insane.
Oh, the colours.
Yeah.
The colours, and then finally, because I'm. Look. Oh,
we've got 350 strands of this. By the way, the pearls we've got less than a third of the stock available for that on Sunday as your deal of the day. Oh my gosh! I've got 10 left in yellow and orange.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, they're all very, very popular.
So it doesn't matter which one you buy, because sometimes you think, oh, I don't know which is my favourite. You'll get them home and you'll do a happy dance.
Now, there are so many multi-buys out there.
I don't know which.
And I can't see a single person who's actually only got one in their basket. Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to make it irresistible, multi-buyable, 1 minute clock on Enchanted Forest weekends. You are going to be skipping off into the sunset with these. You genuinely are. Single figures of the yellow and orange left, by the way. I can't believe it. It's absolutely amazing. $29.99. Are you ready? This is crazy. Catherine 2, Christine 2, Cheryl 5, Marion 5. Cheryl 5.
I don't mind which one I get, because I don't know what they are, but I'm just going to pick anyone.
Just get them. Maker in West Sussex 10. Absolutely terrific. Go, go, go. Well done. Honestly, genuinely incredible. 20 seconds. I've got 8 left in yellow gold, yellow orange. I've got less than 20 of champagne. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Where do you think we're going, by the way? Where do you think we're going? $24.99? Amazing. Amazing, Neri. $24.99? No. No. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable quality. Yours today. Enjoy. Take as many as you like. 20 quid.
I know. I've got this one. I think I've got this one. I'm not sure, but
Susie,
I don't
it's incredible.
I love that one. But any of those.
Any of them. I'd be happy to get any of them.
So I'm just going to pick
any
another
of them. And don't forget, moving forward with your Ethiopian opal, this is going to be how we're going to be bringing it to you. Well, I'll say this. No, we won't bring it to you in suspended in water, but that's how we're going to have to buy it. We'll have to buy it like that, and then we're going to have to coat it in clear resin so we can give you this kind of quality, but it's going to be stabilized, yeah? So if you're happy with that, that's absolutely fine. But I'm just warning you. I'm just saying this is one of the only ways you can get completely natural, untreated Ethiopian opal. Right. Okay. Yellow orange. That's that. Is that right? No, you're going to have to guide me through that, Neri. What's this one? This is the darkest.
Right.
Okay. No. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go.
Well, we know that one's going to be white. So That's your white strand.
Okay, there we go. Here we go.
There we go.
Right, so there we go. So, right, go on, Neri. This one, cream. Yeah. Okay, just tell me, love. This one. That. Yellow orange. Champagne. Vintage gold. It doesn't matter.
It just
that one's white on the ends. Yeah. That one. Ivory, yeah, and then that one's cream. Perfect. Done. Yeah. Okay, awesome. There you go. Just pick one. Just pick one. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Your champagne, yellow, orange, and vintage gold are going to be the warmer tones. Wow, wow, wow. Just gorgeous. Can't wait to work with them, says June. I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
And the full 38
And the full 38 centimetre strands, yeah, which is brilliant. I mean, I remember bringing strands like this to her for 129, 149, you know, and them being half the length. Maybe rondelles, maybe rounds, whatever. But quality-wise, that is absolutely terrific. Genuinely amazing. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. What a treat. Now, we did have 350 of these, didn't we? How many have gone? Over half? Yeah, brilliant. Well done. So should we just close it there and move on and maybe play it later on this weekend? No.
No.
Let's go lower.
That's why I get more.
Let's go lower. Oh my gosh. Let's go low.
Remember, this is full 38 centimetre strand.
Maker in West Sussex has got 11. I'm so pleased for all of you. Denise has got 7. Oh, Neri. Kathleen, Karen, Liz, Barbara, Caroline, Brenda, Maker, Elaine, Denise, Pauline, Maker in West Sussex. I mean, you're all there. Hilia, Manchester, Neil, Liz, Maker, Julie, Patricia, Susan, Sally. Go, 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 go. You told Cherry you weren't going to go lower than 20 quid. Well, what? Hang on, what are we doing then? She's over on gems. Is she on gems at the minute? You know, who cares?
I love them.
Let's just do it anyway. Stuff it. She's fine. She'll be fine. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Why not? £14.99. Take it away. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Terrific. Seriously, just, you know, just bracelets, just stretches, just pieces that, you know, tree of life. You know, you have got, you know, wedding jewellery for flower girls. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I love it. Well done to everybody coming through. Isn't that stunning? That's all natural, Susie.
Yeah. What is lovely when you wear this, if you're outside and that natural sunlight hits it, you're going to sparkle. You're going to look like the screen behind us with those lovely little fireflies. This is what that gemstone is going to look like as you're walking.
Absolutely. Magical.
Doesn't matter which one you get, to be honest. I've just randomly picked 2.
Yeah.
I don't really know what colour I've picked, but I'm excited to see.
Absolutely.
I love
the only thing I'd say is, you know, buy one of each. I mean, you know, that would be a nice thing to do. But honestly, that is just terrific. Well done. Well done. Champagne's about to sell out. Yellow orange has sold out. Ivory is going to sell out any second now. Well done. Go, go, go. Fiona, Susie. Well done. Maker, Karen. I mean, it's just gone absolutely nuts. Well done. So, yeah, fantastic.
Well
Thank you very, very much for that. Let's do a clock to close.
I don't think anyone's not multi-bought with that, including myself.
Yeah. Oops, more opal just jumped into my basket. Just finished working with my last amazing opal, so yippee, restock time. All mine, says Sarah. Yes. And of course, if you're born in October, it's one of your 2 birthstones alongside tourmaline. Opal is there as well. I would like them in water if there was a way of putting a light source in the base. Oh, Hazel, I like that idea.
I like that idea, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we did. I think they would. I mean, there's not much you can do with them other than just have them on display, which is lovely. If you're fine with that, then that's great.
But if you love your gem collecting, and we do freeform rocks.
Yeah.
From time to time, it's nice to have one of those.
Absolutely. Well done, everyone. Go. That was just terrific. Well done.
Well done.
Surprise, Starby. Oh, for Susie.
Oh.
Surprise. And me as well. I don't know what it is. Let's go, Starby. I literally thought Susie was about to fall off her chair.
I know.
I had no idea this was a Starby today.
Tom just said what it was, and I just went, woohoo, didn't I? Oh, I've got this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, now this is the gemstone.
Hold it still.
I'm terrible. I get too excited.
She gets so excited.
Right.
That is
Look at
absolutely
Look, I'm wearing lavender.
Ludicrous.
Look, I'm wearing lavender. Look, this is lavender. It cost me a small fortune for this bangle. And look at the same colour. Look, it's the same colour.
Where's that bangle from? That's not JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, but this was... Yeah, but I don't think we did many, and I think...
I've never seen that bangle before. Yeah. That's amazing.
Because I'd asked Wayne, please get me some lavender.
You're so naughty.
Right, now, I'm actually wearing lavender jade as well, which is...
Oh, gosh, you are! Oh, Susie, look.
I love it. See, it's exactly the same. Now, because it's lavender, what have I done with this? This is the one where I put my Colombian emeralds.
Oh, gosh.
And my South Sea golden.
Oh, gosh.
South Sea pearls. That's how...
Susie, that looks amazing.
I wouldn't put it with anything less than the best gemstones I've got. And I've bought these strands before.
I remember, now this was last year. Dave came in here. And you were on the show, and Dave came in here, and he came in with his jade book and everything, and he was very, very, very excited because he said to you, I think I've managed to source some lavender jade. Yes. And you were almost doing handstands. I mean, what is it about? Well, I know what it is about lavender jade for me, and I know it's one of those jades that just does seem to be as popular in the Far East as it is here in the West. It seems to be one of our most popular, well, not popular, but most coveted colours, I should say.
It is. Lavender jade in of itself is extremely rare.
Yeah.
Traditionally, when you were looking for jade and when you're going to buy it, and in the Far East they do buy it for investment because it gets handed down to the family. If they get times of hardship, they then sell it. That's how it works. So it's like a commodity. It's like a gold commodity almost over there. So your traditional was your apple greens, your imperial obviously were what you sought after. You couldn't really get jade red. You couldn't get yellow. Lavender, again, very rare. Now, what's happened in the market with the new rich is that they've seen lavender, and because you've got young people now, business owners that are probably in their 30s and 40s, multi-millionaires, rediscovering their heritage. China, for the last 100 years, has been a communist country, and all of the history of China was wiped out in China itself. So they had to sort of like be a socialist or communist country where they learnt the Little Red Book, and all of the history of China was just wiped out because they saw it as elitist and wasn't for everybody. Lots of people escaped. Some went to Taiwan, some went to Hong Kong, and that's where the tradition remained because they were freed from it and they kept up the jade and they carried on mining from there. Now, 25 years ago, the Chinese government said, look, the country's poor, we need to reform. So now you've got what they call is the reformist Chinese government that wanted inward investment, and they absolutely promoted people to start up business. Up until then, it was all government run. They said, no, you can make a business and make a profit and sell to the West, go for it. That's what, so they promoted that. Construction industry took off, film industry took off, everything took off. People were making millions, and they made multimillionaires and billionaires. Some bought homes in America and second homes because you could travel. So obviously they went over and thought, oh, whole new world. The West is, oh, look, they've got, and they could afford it. Lamborghinis and what have you. Oh, they like diamonds. Oh, they like pink diamonds. I'm buying it, I'm buying it. And they were trying to westernize themselves. So you get these younger multi-millionaires thinking, right, I now want to discover my Chinese heritage and we want jade. Now, yeah, you know, the imperial jade's great, but actually I want lavender jade.
You want my version of it, yeah.
I want
the more modern version of it.
And so they have picked up on the lavender, and the lavender jadeite, honestly, in the last 3 or 4 years has gone through the roof.
Yeah.
Now, when we bought it to wear, I think it was about 3 or 4 years ago, and we saw all the colours, I actually said to Dave, because Dave had said, I think red jadeite is the one for the future. And I said, I love red jadeite, it's so rare. And I understand why you're saying that, because the Chinese love it red. But me being a girl, me being fashionable, I'm telling you, I like the lavender jade because I'm a pink girl and I love lavender.
It's incredible, Susie.
That's the one I would wear every day. And I was saying to Wayne and Dave, look, if you can find lavender jade, just bring it in.
Yeah.
But it got terribly hard, and I remember having a conversation with Wayne, and he said, we can't get lavender jade, we're just priced out of the market. So I thought, oh, what a shame. But we're getting it in. Now, you're going to expect it to be a high value gemstone.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's just the way the market, the prices is what the market will pay for it. At the moment, people, there is no benchmark for lavender jade because they say, I want lavender jade, that's it. Whatever it costs, it costs.
Yeah.
The beauty with this strand, apart from it's sort of like a 38 centimetre strand, it could be slightly longer. In the middle, can you see, we've got the beautiful sort of lavenders, and then in the middle, we've got this little subtle there of blue. Now, blue is probably the rarest of all of the jade. So we've got this lovely blue, so we get a little spectacle of blue as well, and then we've got the lavender. Now I can tell you, I don't know if we can get close up, but you can sort of see the difference. Can you see that's a bit more blue?
Incredible.
And that is the lavender. The lavender's got the manganese, which gives it that sort of pinky tone.
Pinky purpley tone,
purpley tone, which is absolutely
it's
beautiful.
Incredibly beautiful. If you look at it just on a white background as well, you can really clearly see those colours. You can see the blues here. You can see the lavenders here. I mean, it's absolutely terrific. Oh my gosh, I love that necklace, Susie. So that's what with Colombian emeralds, golden South Sea pearls. I mean, you've got an absolutely incredible opportunity here.
Ooh,
that's beautiful.
JewelleryMaker. This is a nice thing. You get everything from JewelleryMaker.
So, the question is, for some of the world's rarest, most valuable natural material, what do we do? Karen in Southampton, Maker in Lancaster, Maker in London, Jane in Lincolnshire. You've got 2 in your basket.
Yeah, well done.
How many do we have, Neri? 12 chances in the world. You know, I'm not going to say to you this is like a Rose de France amethyst or this is like a lavender opal. I'm not trying to say to you what it is it's that beautiful, subtle lavender blue tone. And you're absolutely right, Susie. You can see very clearly the difference between that blue and the rest of the strand, which is that gorgeous, delicate lavender. Maker in Manchester, well done to you, Christine in Bedfordshire as well. I've got you there, Karen in Southampton. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Fantastic opportunity. Well done. Now, price point wise, this is going to be very, 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 very low. It's going to be, you know, it is. I don't want to kind of assume anything. But as far as price per carat goes and gemstone availability, this is one of the most expensive gemstones per carat that I think we've ever invested in JewelleryMaker history. Laurel in Oxfordshire, Marion in Middlesex, well done to you. Janice in Lincolnshire, well done to you as well. Loads of you there, fantastic opportunity, well done. Where do we start, Neri? Thousands and thousands and thousands. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'd agree with that. No. We're starting today under £1,000. Okay? We're going to go lower. Yeah. It is fantastic. You have to understand there's very few varieties of jade which kind of are as kind of popular in the East as they are in the West, and lavender jade just seems to bridge that gap. It's of the new generation.
It is the new generation, and it's a colour that, one, it's a lovely soft colour that just, from a fashion or wearability point of view, it just goes with everything. It's one of those sort of colours that you can put on. Sometimes people, you know, there's some people that don't prefer this, you know, don't like this colour, don't like that colour. This is a really beautiful colour.
Every generation tries to redefine itself. So in the and they do stuff to kind of shock and break away from the older generation. Yeah. So in the 1960s, it was all about mini skirts and high boots. In the 70s and the 80s, it was all about kind of power and kind of mobile phone, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know, the birth of, you know, the digital kind of era. And as far as jade goes and generational appeal goes, it's that breakaway from imperial. It's that breakaway from even your red jade. It's the new imperial, if you like.
It really is. And that's exactly what it is.
$999 is incredible. It's not your price today. I mean, I'd like to say, see what the price of this is in 5 years' time. Yeah. See what the price of this is in not even 10 years' time. I don't think you're going to have to wait that long. $499 on a 5-way split pay. So it's £100 on split pay, which is incredible. Yime looks like they might be coming through to get another one. Well done to you, my lovely. Maker in Manchester, well done to you. Christine, Marion, Laurel. Maker in Lancaster, Karen. Maker in London, well done to you. Anonymous bidders coming through. It is such a beautiful strand. It's type A as well, so no heat either. Completely natural. I assume, much like with your red jade, there are lavender jades out there which are either heat treated or treated in some way, shape or form as well.
Or dyed or coloured, but this is natural. The other thing to point out where it comes from, we were talking about Paraiba coming from Brazil.
Yes.
This is Burmese jade. Burmese, the mine closed in 2021. There is nothing coming out of it now. And, so where there might have been stockpiles in the last 4 years, I think, oh, you know, now it's become so rare that people are just having to swap their Burmese jade now for so the price again has gone up. It's all about provenance. When something is unavailable and runs out, that only does one thing to the price. So it's not only that applies to all of the Burmese jade. And
I think as well, Susie, you've got to imagine as well with a lot of these pieces, you know, this is it. What you'll find is, and you know, a lot of pieces which come up for auction, you know, jade or you know whatever it might be, it's that, you know, it's the same kind of 200-300 pieces which come up to auction every generation. It's the same thing circulating, and I think you'll find it with this. You know, this isn't. You know, there's not going to be a new, a new influence of these pieces unless they discover another sea, which I can't imagine for 1 second, but maybe they will. Which is why when you find these snuff bottles in attics and things like that, why it's so exciting, because it's literally new stuff coming in. Everything else has been sold 3-4 times over the course of generations. And the pool, the pool of lavender jade out there is so small.
It really is.
You'll find the pieces on first dibs which are for sale now might have been sold 2 or 3 generations ago. You know, it's not like it's overly saturated. It's just the same pieces coming up for auction. And you'll find that whoever owns the lavender jade now will probably buy lavender jade in 10, 15 years' time, and they're just kind of almost swapping with each other. You know, you are buying into a market which is so special and so exclusive, and I don't like using this word, but it is so elite. But you are buying into that market by getting your lavender jade, your type A lavender jadeite today. You are literally part of that really small elite club. Janice in Lincolnshire as well done to you. $499 is incredible. It's absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
I will just, to me, this is what I buy every time I see it, and I've now got 5 strands of this. You know, this is mine.
It's legacy, going back to that legacy thing again.
I just absolutely love it. And I just want to sort of say to you, without saying to you, just get this one, because jadeite generally is going through the roof. It's just exponentially, like, and I'm being conservative if I say year on year, it's going up by about 200%, and that is a conservative.
Do your research. You will find, you know, with lavender jade in particular.
But colours go up differently at that rate, and that's an average. Lavender jade, 1, it's so sought after. 2, it's so in demand. Now, Guatemala, we all know Guatemala. Lovely, lovely jade, and they are coming out with what they call a lilac jade. Now I've seen it, and it's quite opaque. It's
$399.
It's got
oh my gosh.
pinks and
that's a
purples, and
really
it's
good
not
thing,
the same
actually.
quality.
Look at this. I just want to show, Susie.
Yeah.
I want to show.
This is so translucent.
Look.
Yeah.
This is amazing. And this is, gosh,
this is what you won't get with Guatemalan, because I can see in like 4 years' time, we won't have this, and we'll be bringing you Guatemalan lilac jade.
Look at that.
It's more opaque, a
That
bit
is
like your
absolutely
Peruvian
beautiful.
opal.
Yeah, definitely.
To your Ethiopian opal.
JewelleryMaker, Manchester,
Yeah.
well done, $3.99. Yours today for £79.80 on split pay. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a deal for you today. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. A terrific deal for you today. Well done. Lincolnshire, London, Manchester, Bedfordshire, Southampton, Greater London. Well done to you. Go, go, go. £399 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a treat. What a treat to have this on the show.
Yeah.
It is just an absolute, again, an honour to have this on the show.
When you buy it, don't necessarily make anything with it. Just keep it and hang on to it for a few years. Just don't do anything to it.
Yeah, I mean, Susie's dead right saying that. I can't imagine, obviously we can't say for certain, but I can't imagine for 1 second it's going to go down in value.
No.
You know.
That price is absolutely amazing.
It's terrific.
For a strand of 8 mils in lavender, if you go to the Far East, you can add a naught onto that price to get that.
And that's it. Even if the price point does go down, you know, for whatever reason, it's never going to go down below $399. You know, for something like this, it's no, absolutely no way.
Type A from Burma.
Yeah, there you go.
There's the provenance. That is what we were talking about earlier with the Paraiba. The fact it was Brazil. This is from Burma, and it's not treated at all.
Yeah, 100% natural. That's your deal. Well done. 55 seconds of it taking those details away. Now, coming up next, we've got the most amazing projects in our masterclass hour. One of the biggest projects I've seen for a long time. Very, very gem heavy, which is super exciting. It's going to be incredible. 30 seconds. Go, go, go. Well done. Janice, Christine, Maker, Karen, well done to you. Maker in Oxfordshire, Laurel, Yi May, well done to you as well. 29 seconds, and then we're going to be taking those details away. I mean, it's so glossy. It's so beautiful. It's got that translucency. It's got that incredible colour. It's got that delicacy. It's got that heritage. Linda, go for it, my lovely, in Lancashire. Well done to you. It's got that providence. It's got that attraction. It is the gem of the minute.
Absolutely. I feel like with the Paraiba and the Lavender Jadeite, we've been pulled into Bond Street, where you've made an appointment, they've taken you into the back room, they've given you a glass of champagne and said, right, we're going to get the big guns out now, see what you think.
This is it. Where do we go from here?
Jadeite,
it's terrific, isn't it?
Sought after gemstones in the world at the moment.
Well done. Right. Fantastic. Congratulations.
Yeah, well done.
Coming up next, the most amazing project with aquamarine, rose quartz, citrine, amethyst, fluorite and ametrine in it. I know. Susie's made a beautiful, whimsical, woodland-inspired piece using this gorgeous project. We're going to be seeing it in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of minutes. Make sure you join us this weekend on JewelleryMaker for the Enchanted Forest Weekend. What an event this is going to be. On Friday, we're joined by the pixie herself, guest designer Susie. She's going to be bringing with her resin fairy wings as your early bird special. We've got the deal of the day, which is with Cherry. It is Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely knockout. And then at 11 o'clock we've got Ethiopian opal polished nuggets. Let's see what's coming up on Saturday. So Saturday we're joined by Natalie. Your early bird special are labradorite faceted cubes, which are so beautiful and ethereal. Your deal of the day is bumblebee jasper, straight from the forests. We've got 11 a.m. clover strands as well, with malachite and smoky quartz as well. On Sunday, we've got the most incredible open jump rings as your early bird special. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and your deal of the day, fresh water Edison Nucleated Pearls, a collection by me, coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we have got the most beautiful gemstone toadstools. They're magical. It's all coming your way this weekend as your enchanted forest weekend leads you to your wildest dreams. We'll see you then.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on Jewellery Maker this Saturday, the 20th of September, with some very enchanting sparkles. In the early bird, we've got dainty little 2mm labradite faceted cubes. I've teamed these with some Mikey seed beads, and I'm going to be showing you how to create delicate components with them to make elegant earrings, bracelets and pendants. We've also got 2mm beryl and aquamarine beads, spacers, chain and essential threading packs for you to get creative with as well. For the masterclass, we have a charming snakeskin effect connector. It's in a mix of precious metals and it comes with the most beautiful malachite beads in varying sizes. They're some of my absolute favourite gemstones to work with, and I'm really looking forward to showing you what I've been making. So come and join me this Saturday, the 20th of September on Jewellery Maker.
Oh!
Right.
How much chat can you get into about 30 seconds? A lot.
Not enough.
A lot. Yeah, but nowhere near enough with me and Susie. Right, so I want to announce a winner. Is that right, Neary New? So on Tuesday's show, which was Alison's 12-year anniversary show, which was just an amazing show. It was so much fun. We were celebrating everything Azurite. And we said anybody who shopped with us on Tuesday was entered into a prize draw, and we picked somebody at random to win this gorgeous necklace, which Alison made using the deal of the day, Olmec jade and the carving. The winner of Alison's deal of the day competition, Nicolette Malt. Yay!
Nicolette, wow, what a prize.
Nicolette. So Nicolette, congratulations. You win this piece of jewellery.
It's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
That carving
the Olmec carving, the Olmec strand with the blue lace agate as well. Incredible. You win this incredible necklace. It will be sent to you, so thank you so much, my lovely. Nicolette, if you're watching, do message into the show. So go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Just below the little box where you can see the video, there's a box which says send message to studio, and send us a message and let us know you're watching. It'll be lovely to know. But if not, then it'll be a lovely surprise for you. So congratulations to lovely Nicolette Malt. Yay! Thanks, Kinga.
Beautiful piece
Here we
of
go, my
jewellery.
lovelies. Oh, it was such a lovely show with Azurite. It was great fun. Right, we got this gorgeous project.
Yes.
Now, I'll be honest with you. This is a proper gem heavy project, isn't it, Susie?
It really is.
Yeah.
Again, when we were talking about doing sort of a floral, because I like gemstones, is there any chance of us doing it in gemstones?
Oh my gosh.
Not realising, I thought I might get a multicoloured strand, which we do, and then with some flowers. But we've got them with individual strands of gemstones. So you get an absolute, I mean, it's sort of like start a business.
Yeah, absolutely.
Worth of gemstones. So and these are all 38 centimetre strands.
Exactly that. You've got your amethyst, you've got your aquamarine, you've got your rose quartz, you've got your citrine, you've got your fluorite, you've got your ametrine as well, which are the beautiful the carved flowers. I've never seen ametrine in a carved gem shape before. These are carved flowers of your ametrine. I mean, it's absolutely terrific. It genuinely is terrific. 30-second clock and we're going to bring you the graphics. Okay, here we go. So, whimsical jewellery. You get the instructions to go with this as well on making your pastel necklace. I mean, it's really, it's a great necklace to be able to make. And what I love so much is following this tuition as well, Susie. Every piece of jewellery that is made following this tuition is going to look slightly different, and that's what's so lovely, isn't
it? You just make. I mean, this I've given you sort of 3 patterns, and then we follow the pattern. All my jewellery is really simple, so nothing. So this is a beginner level for sure.
Please do bear in mind, as Susie said, you are getting 4 full-length 38 centimetre strands. Okay, so four of those strands, which is absolutely tremendous. Excuse me. A strand of your beautiful leaves and the most amazing strand of carved flowers as well. I mean, this is to die for, isn't it? It really is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
The only other gem I'd probably add into this to tie it all together even more would probably be a peridot.
Oh, that would look lovely.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
That would be lovely.
Or maybe a smoky quartz. Maybe that. Can I just say that amethyst is so good that almost looks like lapis lazuli. It almost looks blue.
Yeah.
It's so dark and purple. The iron in that is just shining through, so it gives you that really wonderful richness of tone. 4 full lengths. I don't think I can't remember the last time we did such a heavy, indulgent carat weight project. 4 full-length strands and then 2 kind of standout strands as well. That's amazing. Thank you very much, Alison. Oh, Nicolette! Oh, how lovely! Oh, thank you very much, Alison and JM. Oh, Nicolette, I'm so pleased.
You watched and saw it. I bet you were doing a happy dance, honestly.
I bet you are.
It's beautiful, that
Oh, I'm so pleased for you, Nicolette. I'm so glad that you're watching today.
Yeah.
So well done. Enjoy that necklace. It's gorgeous. King has taken it off to package it up and get it sent out to you, hopefully, over the next couple of days. So, yeah, look out for that over the next couple of days, Nicolette. Send us a photograph of it. I'd love to see that. And enter into the Wall of Fame. Yeah, I got this from Alison. She made it. I didn't. Wall of Fame. Wouldn't it be amazing if she won? That would be amazing. What should we do, Nia? We're going to do price point first. We're going to do demo. What do you want to do? Can we do a little demo?
Yeah, can do a demo. Now, you get full instructions with this, and it is quite gem heavy because it's using 3 strands. But look how many, if I bring that on, look how many I've got left.
You've got left over?
Yeah, that's what I've got left
Susie,
over.
that's incredible.
The only thing I used up were the flowers. So I don't have the flowers, but I've still got some of the leaves. So I just want to simply show you how good these gemstones are because they will go through 3 strands. Now, to make it, all I've used on this is I've used a calotte, which we sell, and I've put a little crimp tube, and I'm just going to crimp it. So it's as simple, like I say, and I've just threaded 3 strands into that. And if you are worried, because this can be quite heavy, you can, if you wanted to, put 2 crimps and crimp them. But for the demo, I'll just leave it at the 1. And then you just trim that off, like so. And then all you do is you bring your calotte over and just close it up. And that is the start. And then you would just add a jump ring and then add your clasp. And you're ready to go. Now, I will start showing you 2 different ways of doing it. So the first off is I'm threading through all 3 strands through that. And what I would recommend when you're using 3 strands, you know here I've got them at 3 different lengths. I might shorten that one a bit, but just keep them at different lengths. Don't keep them all the same length, because when you're threading through it, it's just so much easier to do when there's 3 lengths. But can you see, look, 3 of those threads go through like that. So I'm going to do it, she says, with a different colour. It's not the same pattern as the one that we've got on the demo on the project sheet, but that doesn't matter. I just want to show you how easy it is to make. So again, with the amethyst, it goes through. So you're threading through, and I'll do another pink one. I'm just making up as I go along for this design, which is quite often what I do, but you can see that they go through those drill holes really easily. Now that's something really lovely to know. This is what I love about the gemstones with JewelleryMaker, because they have generous drill holes. And if you're a beginner and you're thinking, well, what does that mean to me? It just means you've got, it gives you sort of lots of alternatives in the way you do that. In other words, you could put Echelon cord through that, like a 1mm, and make a lovely sort of macrame bracelet. Now then, we get to a certain point, and then I'm just going to then divide them up. Because I haven't got the flowers now, in the pattern I've said this is how you do it, but you just see. So I'm going to start, because we've got 3 there, I'm going to start with a little 11/0 seed bead. It's just like a spacer, and I'm just going to thread on like 5 of each. And as I say, in the instructions there's a little pattern that you can follow, but here I'm just going to just freewheel it with whatever I've got here, just to sort of give you an idea of what we're doing. So I'm just going to say I put 3, 4 and another one here, so that'll be 1 thread, and again I'm just going to put that through there like so, and then I'm going to get the middle one. We can do something completely different. Again, I'm just starting with a little seed bead, and I might put this one on straight away. This is a placement of, say, flowers or just any pattern, but what it does is it gives you a sort of, you'll see in a minute as we go along, it just bulks up and gives you sort of quite a big necklace. It's bulky without looking bulky, if that makes sense. And it's just another way of designing jewellery using just basic threading. Now I've just seen that I've not picked up any of the ametrine, the citrine, so I'm going to pick up some of the citrine. So
really lovely.
So I'm just going to do one more and do the blue one here, because this is all that the pattern requires. And then again, let's do another one. So let's again start with the seed bead, and then I'm going to put a little citrine on because I'd forgotten all about those. And while of the jewellery I make, it's very therapeutic, as you can see, because it's just threading. It's nothing complicated. Great if you're a beginner, never made jewellery before. It's just your design is what you're threading on. So there's no complicated patterns to follow.
That's it. And that's what I mean. Every single one of these is going to be different, and that's what's so joyous about it.
And
there's no wrong way of making this.
No, there isn't. There is no wrong or right way. But I just want to show you what it looks like when you do 3 and then pull them all together. So let's get that one on. So now we've got 3 little lengths. Hopefully they're roughly the same length. And then I've got 2 of those on. I'll take one of those off. You could do them doubling up. And then I'm just going to thread through now, again, joining up with another gemstone, putting the 3 through. 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Gorgeous.
And then this just then joins them up as such, and then just let's just do 2, and then that's really all you're going to do for the whole of the necklace.
Yeah.
It's just threading on into. But can you see how generous these holes are?
Gorgeous. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're lovely.
So slightly different design because I don't have the flowers, but you can sort of see. So, and you just carry on like that, and it's just as simple as that. So your design can be really sort of delicate.
Yeah.
You can have it quite bulky, like I've done with my one, and floral, because I wanted it sort of be very sort of enchanted garden.
Yeah.
Inspired, but
So
with the
lovely.
gemstones you've got here, you could just there's so much you can make with them. So can you see that effect that you get?
Sure.
Just with the 3, and you imagine with the flowers. Can you see that? And that's all. That's how that whole necklace was made.
Gorgeous. Isn't that sweet? See, that would make a lovely centerpiece for a bracelet, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Bubble style pieces, just using the rounds maybe. It's
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous, Susie.
You wanted it.
Love that. It's just gorgeous. We've got so much variety in these project. It's not very often at all that we bring you such a heavy carat weight, heavy gemstone project. Normally it would be, you know, one strand and, you know, I don't know, some sea beads or whatever it might be. But here it's one project, it's one deal, and you get the 38 centimetre strand of amethyst, the 38 centimetre strand of citrine, the 38 centimetre strand of aquamarine, the 38 centimetre strand of rose quartz, your incredible green fluorite leaves, and your beautiful carved ametrine flowers. I've never seen carved ametrine. They're just absolutely delightful. They really genuinely are. They make wonderful rings as well. You go as big and bold, as statementy as you like. It's just glorious, isn't it? It's beautiful, beautiful quality.
The aquamarine that you've got there, what a beautiful, beautiful strand there.
Yeah, for sure.
You've got all the sort of like pastel colours of spring. That's how it reminds me of spring.
Yeah. And of course, I love the fact that you've got the amethyst and the citrine, because of course the mix of the two is your ametrine. That's basically, ametrine is amethyst and citrine together. You know, it makes complete sense, doesn't it? Here we go. So, graphics are live. Get involved as soon as you can. Don't forget you get your instructions with this as well to make your beautiful pastel necklace. Let's take it down to, I don't know, £30 a strand, 179. Fantastic. Well done. Get involved. Go, go, go. 2 individual split payments for you today. I can absolutely rationalise that near it. Yeah, 100%. I can definitely rationalise that because, of course, you've got carved strands. You've got a total of 4 full-length strands, and then you've got your 2 slightly shorter strands as well, which are carved gemstones. So you've got really decadent, decorative stones, and then you've got your kind of what I would describe as kind of really, you know, I don't want to say bread and butter strands, but you've got your full-length strands. I mean, this is such an indulgent project. It's quite an undertaking, this, you know, to be able to bring you so much indulgence with carat weight and quality and variety and scope. 179 is fantastic, and it's not your deal today. Okay, let's get it under £100, shall we? Here we go, my lovelies. 6 strands. 16.66 a strand, anyone?
Fantastic.
99.99. There you go.
I mean, that amethyst strand.
That's not 16.66 a strand.
It's such a lovely, lovely colour.
Even on JewelleryMaker, that would be at least £30-40 because it's the depth of colour you're getting with this gorgeous amethyst is, you know, warrants that price of kind of 30, maybe even £40.
Yeah.
That is not
beautiful.
A 16.66 strand. That's
So
not even a
rich.
29.99 strand. That is absolutely terrific, isn't it? What thread are you using, Susie?
Oh, I'm just using normal beading thread. You know, I think Mark brought
Tiger
it.
tail. Sorry, Rosie.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you it. The label's come off. It's just this. It comes
Tiger
in a
tail.
pack. Yeah, it's just tiger tail. Comes in packs of colours, and I just use this one because I thought it was quite nice with it. But you know, it's just tiger tail.
Kaz, I love this. Mix those with Lucite or
The
fairy wings. Beautiful
absolutely.
design, Susie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so the fairy wings that we had earlier on, which were absolutely nuts, which we took to a $5, but absolutely beautiful. We do have Lucite coming up on Sunday show with Deb as well. So, yeah, we know how much Deb loves her Lucite. And maybe you've got, I mean, when we bring you Lucite projects, we tend to bring you about between 500 and 2,500 Lucites. So, you know, great opportunity to use some of your Lucites up. Yes, I think that's a lovely idea, Kaz. Thank you very much for that. $99.99 is phenomenal. I mean, absolutely phenomenal 50 quid on split pay. How about we go lower? How about we take this even lower today? I think if we take this any lower, we're looking at kind of individual strand prices.
Yeah.
Carved ametrine, what?
This alone is what?
Oh, the amethyst. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The colour on this amethyst. Loads of you stacking up on the phone lines there. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go.
It's a lovely opportunity to get your sort of your rose quartz, amethyst, citrine. We don't see citrine very much.
November's birthstone as well with the citrine.
Aquamarines, absolutely out of this world. And the fluorite leaves. When do we see
How
green
does 1166 a strand sound?
shapes to make leaves?
$69.99 for you to. Have you got the names there, Neri? No. $69.99, and your split payments are £34.99. Go, go, go. Herefordshire, Jane, Tracy, Susan, Sheila, Hilary, Samantha, Maker in Northamptonshire, Janice, Tracy in Norfolk. Well done to you, Maker in Herefordshire, Hilary in County Durham, Sheila in Tyne and Wear, Nicolette in Surrey. Well done to you as well. Tracy in Norfolk's now got 2. This is absolutely gorgeous, and whether you're going to be making pieces for your fairy garden, whether it's going to be for your wedding, whether it's going to be for a prom, whether it's going to be for, you know, to make that lovely whimsical, enchanted jewellery. Sharon, Candy, Georgina, Tracy, Susan, Maker in Northamptonshire. Well done to you. Kaz is there as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Incredible. 0800 644 655. Your split payments, by the way.
Yeah, look at this strand.
Your split payments, $34.99.
Look at that.
Get it home for under 35 quid. Yeah, I mean that in a, see, the fact they've got a lovely flat back makes them perfect for a ring. That
absolutely.
is, look at that as a ring. One of your famous kind of rings where you've got one gemstone and then you've got a space of beads either side.
Beads,
and you'd sell that, not being funny, for the price of the project.
Yeah, that's, to me, that's
70 quid.
Yeah,
with precious metal space of beads, you'd sell that ring for 70 quid. 100%. June, Mari, Maker, Sharon, Maker. Go, go, go.
Oh,
but today, your deal is not $69.99. Are you going where I think you're going to go, Neri? Yeah.
Right, this
just
strand,
do it.
Can I just talk about this strand here, the
Yes.
fluorite strand? I love making flowers.
Wow.
And leaves, you normally have to sort of say, right, I'm going to have to either put plastic leaves on, because you can't find them. And we've got the most beautiful fluorite. They're marquees.
I know it's fluorite. Doesn't it look like praisiolite? Doesn't it look like green amethyst?
I
love
thought
it.
It looked like green amethyst.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So they've done that in different sizes so that you can make lovely leaves, but they make lovely
glass.
But they also make lovely flowers.
Don't they just?
Strand alone.
Well, you could also claw set that and make that into a lovely ring.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, have one of those marquises going down your finger, much like with the, you know, we just shown you with the beautiful ametrine. That would be gorgeous. 5 seconds. Here we go. We're going to go lower. Now, this is very, 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 very low. Can I just say, this is the difference between us making anything and not making anything. And Neri's just said, look, there's so many people there, but it hasn't sold out, so let's just do this. We are going to get in so much trouble for this, by the way, 50 quid. There is literally nowhere. There is no, we are losing money. Samantha Maker, Pamela, Carol Maker, Sheila, Julie, Hilary, well done. Go, go, go.
£10 a strand, that is ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, it's £10 a strand. Hang on, no it's not. There's 6 strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7.
£10 a strand. Hang on. No, that's not. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
Oh, sorry, I've counted the aquamarine twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's $49.99 divided by 6?
That's less than £10 a strand.
No. 50 divided by 6.
6 into 50. 6 eighths are 5 eighths of 40.
Neri.
£8.
50 divided by 6. That's better. $8.33 a strand, and your instructions are free. Now, for £8.33, what kind of quality would you expect to get? None of this.
No.
Not a carved ametrine strand. Not a carved fluorite strand. Not aquamarine that looks like that. Not amethyst that is the deepest, darkest, almost lapis lazuli looking quality.
That's a £30 strand.
Yes,
that one.
I know.
For carved flowers.
And it's just over £8.50 a strand. That is a ludicrous deal. Marianne, Jan, Maker, Dorothy, Alison. Even if you're just going to get it just to build up your stash.
Yeah.
As you said, Susie, it's a business. That is, and
Absolutely.
when you think as well, sorry, Grozy, when you think about gemstones that people recognise and love and look for, amethyst, one of the most popular gems in the world.
Yeah.
Rose quartz, very, very popular, instantly recognisable. People buy it all the time at craft fairs. Aquamarine, exactly the same. An ancient gemstone which people recognise, people love. Citrine, the merchant stone, a gemstone which people recognise and love. Ametrine and fluorite, I absolutely admit they are more obscure gemstones. But you're getting them and they're carved. These are highly unusual gemstones to have in a project. Those are 4 of the most popular gemstones on planet. If you ask my husband, who doesn't give a toffee about gemstones, he knows nothing about gems at all. If I said to him, John, name 5 gemstones, he'd definitely say amethyst, he'd definitely say aquamarine, he'd definitely say rose quartz, he'd probably say emerald and diamonds as well. You know, the qualities you are getting here, the gemstones you are getting here are recognisable. It's not like I'm saying it's Shatukite, it's feldspar, it's sphalerite, it's demantoid, and you're going, what are these things? You know, everybody knows aquamarine, amethyst, rose quartz, citrine. Fluorite and ametrine, I agree, they're a little bit lesser known. They're still absolutely incredible, and you're getting them in a carved quality here. So if you're making to sell, half the job's done for you there. Yeah? And they're seriously good examples of these stones.
So one ring, you've made more.
One ring, you'll sell it for double the price of that
you've made
of the entire project. It's amazing.
And you've only used one gemstone.
Precisely.
For that.
That's exactly
that pays
it.
for it. That's how I look at projects when I look at it. Thinking,
tremendous.
Right, I sell one, the rest.
Yeah. Kira, Pauline, Christine, Maureen, Jill, Marianne, Alison, Nancy, Tracy, Susan, Sheila, Hilary, Samantha. There's another Tracy there as well. Who else? Samantha, Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Janice, Sonia, Maureen, Christine. Let's do a minute clock to close. That's absolutely ludicrous. That's absolutely ludicrous.
If I looked at this strand and I made like a stretchy with that and I put sort of 4 pearls in that, that's going to be an £80 because it's aquamarine.
Yeah. Don't forget, before the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa, the engagement ring, people use aquamarine for engagement rings because of its beautiful nature. It's meant to be the gem of eternal youth. Those gorgeous colours you've got. That, actually, with the Paraiba tourmaline we bought you earlier on, would be a tremendous coupling. Tremendous pairing. Judith, Sonia, Maker, Marion, Tracy. Oh my gosh, it's literally...
devotion.
Oh,
that's why it was aquamarine.
Devotion.
Yeah, it's for devotion.
Hopelessly devoted to you. Is it like Olivia Newton-John's in the room? Maybe not. What do you mean don't do that again? He's not the first heartbroken. Oh my gosh. I always used to fast forward that in Greece. One of my least favourite songs. Always used to fast forward that. Boring. Boring!
Ian and I sing at home all the time. I'm always singing to each other.
What do you sing?
Everything and anything.
Like instructions. I'm going to put the bins out, bins out, bins out. I'm going to put the bins out right now. Actually, the girls said that to us the other day. Said, Mum, Dad, you sing about everything.
Oh, do you do it as well?
Yeah, all the time.
So do we.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I do it in the, the pub tone with that.
Or like a club singer.
You love it.
What? No point putting the bins out by yours. No, they're not going to be taken.
No.
Is it close to... Go on, Neary. Wow us with your bin facts. Yeah, go on. When's the last time recycling been taken?
Only twice.
Twice this year.
Oh, no.
This year.
We had it where it didn't get taken for a week, and I was like...
climbing the walls.
Climbing the walls, absolutely.
January, last time your bins got taken.
Wow.
Of course, they charge for the garden waste. You have to pay 30 quid a year to have a green bin.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. What am I paying my council tax for? I'm certainly not mending potholes. You tell me. I don't live in Birmingham, but I think every council's the same. Sorry, anyone who works for a council. I love you all. Oh, gosh, I'm going to get in trouble now. I'm going to get people with pitchforks and people putting dog poo through my front door. Should we just stop by before I get myself into more trouble? Stop by! 3, 2, 1, no more bin chat.
I love
Okay. Can I show you the deal of the day on Sunday?
Yeah, I'm buying this. Sunday, 10 o'clock, I'm tuning in. I love it. These have got a lovely overtone. You can't really see it in the studio. Of this beautiful... Right, this has got the overtone. Look at my nails. Look at my nails. Look at my eyes. Look at my... Right.
Keep your hands still, Susie. She's like, I don't know, she's like a bottle of pop, isn't she? She gets excited.
I do. I'm like a big kid. My husband despairs of me, you know. But I'm thinking, that's me, that's what you
Little
got.
ray of sunshine,
But,
I love you.
Can you see, the reason why I'm showing you that, I'm not showing off my nails.
Look at my lovely nails. She's so modest, isn't she?
No. But these have that overtone of these colours. So, these colours, you've got that.
Look at there.
There you can see that overtone.
Look at my horrible nails. Sorry, I've had to have them off from my plate. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
So you get that lovely sort of blues, pinks, golds, overtones. Absolutely lovely. I'm going to be buying those because I love that overtone.
Sunday, 10 a.m. Be there or be square.
Put those, if you've got
remind you on your phone. Yes.
Put the Paraiba in there. You are going to add on. I'm not joking. If you were to sell that.
Hey Siri.
And adding Paraiba, you could probably add another £1,000 alone on top of what you're going to sell that for, just for that Paraiba. That's all I'm going to say. So well done who bought the Paraiba earlier.
That, by the way, I keep on stroking that, and it's very nice.
It's lovely. It's a lovely box as well.
I'll give it a stroke.
My branding colour.
Is it?
Yeah. Grey and pink.
I was going to say I'd have you down as a pinky.
Of course.
Grey and pink.
Grey and pink.
She loves pink. Andy, so do I. Do you know, I wore this the other day with Alison on the show, and I thought, oh gosh, if I come within 10 foot of her, she's going to burst into flames, bless her. She hates pink.
She doesn't like pink, but...
That is amazing.
I love it. I love the overtones of that.
You can't take those with you though, Susie. We do need those
I'll
for
be
the show on
I'll be
Sunday.
buying you.
She'll be buying them.
I'll be buying you. But the box is beautiful.
I was going to ask you, have you got your feng shui coins? Have you got them all set up?
Oh yeah.
Have you? You've got them all set up?
Yeah.
I thought you might do.
Did any of you buy your feng shui coins? Oh, it's a must-have for your home.
Absolutely, yeah.
Must-have for your home.
Right, Neri, what are we doing now, love? Oh, gosh! Yeah, we're meant to bring this to you at 9 o'clock. I'm so sorry. Fresh out the box, 9 o'clock clasp. Here we go. Should we do it as a star buy? Is that? Oh, no, we're not. Okay.
Right.
Did we do the star buy thing? Oh, we did, didn't we? Sorry. So it's just been talking about...
As seen on this necklace.
Oh.
As if we planned it, Carol.
Well...
As if it was planned.
One of the few things on the show we actually do plan.
There we go. See how lovely
Susie,
that
that's
looks?
so lovely.
It's the making of that necklace.
I look at certain toggle clasps and I think, how is that going to work? But actually, that is just that is seamless.
So you know, from the back, you're going to look beautiful.
Absolutely.
I'm always a big believer that your back of your necklace has got to look as good as the front.
Totally.
I'm not sort of, it doesn't matter because you can't see it.
Oh, it totally matters.
So that is so beautiful.
If you're, I mean, we've said this a lot, if you're spending money on, I don't know, a lovely pair of boots or a lovely bag or whatever, I always look at the zip, you know, how's it been finished off? Because if it's got like a you know, rubbishy little kind of zip on it, which doesn't, you know, which isn't going to work, then I'm not going to buy that.
No, exactly.
If they haven't invested in the finishing off of a piece, and this is where, we say this a lot, but I'll say it again, this is where your components go from being components to feature pieces, because that isn't just a clasp, that is a feature component, that's a main design feature. You know, that can make a piece of jewellery. So much so that I'd say, you know, round the back of a necklace, gorgeous, but you could easily have that round the side, round the front of a necklace or bracelet, and it's going to look equally as at home.
Add that to the pearls for Sunday. Get that.
Oh, yes.
When you get the pearls on Sunday, make your pearl necklace and have that as your clasp.
I think a lot of our sterling silver clasps like this are quite detailed, and they're and they can be they can look kind of hyper realistic. What I love about this is it's an outline, it's a profile of a butterfly, so it's a little bit more suggestive, isn't it? Which I love. Yeah, it's a silhouette, isn't it? Now, Susie, you know this. As soon as you make something, particularly out of sterling silver, then you make the decision to set it with a gem. Yeah. It massively increases the manufacturing costs because you have to employ a gem setter, a lapidrist. Yeah. So you've got another 2 2, 3 people involved in the manufacturing of this piece. Now, of course, we know that because we work, you know, we manufacture our own pieces. We try and outsource as little as we can. We would have faceted the gemstone. We would have designed this from a sketch into a wax mold, you know, a CAD design, right the way through the manufacturing process to how it looks today. So we understand the value of gem setting, and we understand what it does to the manufacturing costs. This isn't just any amethyst, though. This is a beautifully marquise faceted...
Which is the most expensive cut.
So talk to us about, why is it expensive, Susie?
Because there's so much wastage when you're cutting it.
Yeah.
To do a marquee shape, it's the most wasteful of the cut. So that's why they're always really, really expensive to buy. If you're buying, say, a diamond ring is the best way to describe it, because you can get all shapes. You ask for a marquee.
That's why you very rarely see them.
Yeah, because lapidaries, is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what the gem cutters. Will refuse to cut because they're wasting so much of the diamond.
Can you imagine if you've got a round brilliant cut and then a lapidus is asked to kind of make a marquise? You're sacrificing all around the edge. Yeah. These gemstones are faceted for beauty, not for carat weight, and that goes right the way across the board. If you've ever seen a gemstone which is badly faceted, it's got windows in it, you can see through it, and you shouldn't be able to see through your gemstone. You should see, it should look kind of bottomless almost. I know we're focusing on the amethyst, but you've got to understand that is a beautiful amethyst you've got in there of real note. I don't know what the carat weight is. I'd hazard a guess. It's probably going to be about 15 points.
Yeah.
15 points? Is it really? Oh, I'm good.
Well done.
Gosh, it's been a while as well. About 15 points of your amethyst in there. So I'm trying not to hold anything with my horrible nails at the minute. Here we go. Here we go.
But as you say, to make it, because we like Yvonne, Yvonne could probably make that because she's very good at silversmithing. The time, it'd take her sort of all day to make that, wouldn't it?
Can I just highlight something? Neri, I love you so much. Susie and I have just sat here talking about how wasteful a marquise cut is, and Neri said, yeah, it's a wasteful cut, isn't it? It's like, we don't need that cue, because that's what we've just spoken about for the last 5 minutes. How wasteful the blooming cut is. Are you not listening?
And I've said...
To be fair, we are quite boring. Well, I am, so yeah.
What I love about these is that...
Go on, Susie, you tell us what you love.
Ready-made. To make that, and you could probably make, if
My
you were
gosh.
clever like Yvonne, she could sit there and do
Yvonne
that.
could
do that, but it's going to take all day, isn't it?
Yeah, but like layman's like you and I,
no,
I'd have to go on a
you'd have to add the cost to
course.
That. So if you commissioned somebody, or you thought, right, I'm going to make that lovely clasp, you're going to charge £50 because £60 because of the time it's taken you, if not
without
more.
a shadow of a doubt,
I know when I'm adding that cost onto, if I'm adding a clasp, something like that, that's going to be a £40 clasp.
Yeah, for sure.
It's going to be £40 I'm going to charge you for adding that clasp.
Yeah,
there you go. So already, you're getting
20
it for
quid.
half price.
20 quid. Neri's going to take it down to the guide price on his sheet. We don't have 300 of this. 300?
Wow.
Mary's got... hang on a minute. What are you doing? This is the price we were told...
Wow.
We were told to close at that price.
£9.99. I can't believe it. I would charge £40 to put that on the back because look how pretty it looks. Can we go back to it?
For silver-plated base metal, that's amazing. This is 925 sterling silver with 15 points of premium marquise cut amethyst in that. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah. Elaine, Mary's got... Jane, Mary's got to. Celia, Carol, Maker. Neri's just saying it's the most wasteful cut. Oh, is it? Is it? Is it?
Carol, do you know that... Marquise, quite wasteful.
Oh my gosh. got it in both ears. It's enough already. Oh, gross, you start.
Yeah, I've got a fun fact, Carol. Marquise
I'm literally on the end of my tether.
Tell me wasteful.
Hey, I'll tell you something. It's the most wasteful cut. 30-second clock, we're not done. Jimmy, if you had to guess, what would you say the most wasteful cut of gemstone is? Marquise? Or round or baguette?
I don't know.
He genuinely hasn't been listening. He's like, oh, just say Marquise.
That's even better answer.
Literally, he's just not listening. Oh my gosh, I've got people who aren't listening. Neri's literally like, he's in another world. You're trying to make jokes.
We've been trying.
I love you.
No.
Do you know what? Stop it. $6.99. Let's just.
That is amazing.
We're going to get in such trouble for that.
Oh,
because we've been just having too much fun with this. We've been.
Yeah, we are. But this is why I love being on with you.
Because we have fun.
We do.
$6.99. Well done.
Amazing.
That is amazing.
Just multi-buy on that because they're lovely, lovely clasps to have. To have a little butterfly. We know what butterfly means, you know. Metamorphosis, transformation, new beginnings, all of that. So it's a lovely little message in of itself.
Gorgeous. Well done. $6.99. Let's see if King is... Kinga? Is she there? Is she not there?
Well, you can ask her about what's
yeah, I know I am. I'm going to ask her what the wasteful cut is. Oh, she's not... Oh, Kinga, what would you say the most wasteful cut of any gemstone is?
No one's listening.
Simple pleasures. Simple pleasures for simple folk. And that's us. Well done, Sylvia. You've got two. Now, why do you think people are buying two? Do you think they're going to be making earrings? Do you think they're going to be making cufflinks, maybe?
Because they're going to be two necklaces or two bracelets.
Yeah, well, why not? Oh my gosh. This is becoming very hard work, this show. Instantly regretting working with Susie.
What are the most expensive cuts?
Susie, this joke has got to stop now. 20 seconds, but thank goodness we're going to be moving on. Sterling silver. Well done. Yeah? Stop it!
No!
Mary, hang on, what are you doing? There's 20 seconds on the clock. What?
Oh, wow.
I know, but do you know what though, Jimmy? We're going to get so told off for this because we've been taking the mickey for the whole auction. We're going to get in so much trouble. They're going to
just
silver. It's the most wasteful cut. I know.
We're going to be dreaming about it.
I know. What's the most wasteful cut? Answer me. Well done. Well, that's amazing. $4.99.
Wow.
Honestly, you have literally got that because I was not doing my job properly there.
That is good in a base metal. If that was base metal,
in a base metal.
For that clasp, because it's so pretty, in a base metal, you couldn't make it cheaper than that.
No.
You could not make it
yourself
well
done,
cheaper.
everyone. And
well done.
We're going to get in proper trouble for that.
Yeah.
Can anybody tell me what the most wasteful cut is? Oh, I'm so sorry. About 60 messages. Any more ideas on what the most wasteful... What's the most wasteful cut of gemstone? What's the most Hello? It's a Marquise. Yes?
All right, yes. Right. Oh, these...
I'll remember that clasp forever.
This clasp with... This looks lovely with all the clasps.
Oh, Neri, this is a great idea.
Because of the most expensive cut of gemstone. Look how pretty that is together.
What's wrong, Neri? You're right. He's hungry. You can step away from my sandwiches in there, matey. What do you mean you don't want my sandwich? Do you know what's in my sandwich? It's lovely. In fact, bring my lunch in. I'll show you what's in my sandwich.
What is in your sandwich?
Okay, well, maybe I won't. Okay, fine. I do have very odd sandwich fillings.
I'm curious. What is this filling?
Right, so, gosh, I feel like I'm not concentrating now. Sorry. Lavender freshwater rice pearls. It's that lovely elongated shape.
I love it, rice. These look beautiful with earrings. Just a lovely, simple drop with earrings are absolutely beautiful.
That colour's natural.
I know.
So when we talk about natural colours of pearls, purple is seriously rare, isn't it?
Again, it's one of the most popular colours, most hard to get hold of, and it's the one that has really taken off in value because it's to get it colour matched like that. You imagine, right? You put it in your mollusk, happy going, and there's several places around that mollusk, and the naked's going round. It produces its own versions, and this is why you know it's natural. Can you see even in that? little
Amazing.
screen there. You've got some purples, you've got some that look more like a dusky pink, but overall they've got this lovely colour of lavender. It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality, beautiful mauves. Wonderful for wedding jewellery, wonderful for, you know, wedding party jewellery as well. And they've got that ageless elegance to them. The fact that they've got that natural purple colour, I mean, obviously with the project we've just played would be absolutely perfect, wouldn't it? Just, you know, just incredible. Here we go, my lovelies. We are at 499. Four-way split pay. We're not done. 30 seconds. No, 15 chances.
Wow.
Gosh, that's brilliant. What do you mean wait until you see the price? Hang on. Wait until you see the price, says Neri.
Right, now then, I have sold a pair of earrings that I used 8, so that was quite a lot. And I did a satellite, so that they're sort of opera length, and I sold them for £180.
Oh, that's a great price, Susie.
Yeah.
That's a great price.
So I used that.
And you could make those earrings 2, 3, 4, at least five times.
So
that's amazing. That's incredible. Well done. Here we go. $99.99.
And I've just said.
Oh my gosh.
And I've just said 8 of those, £180.
Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Angela, Christine, well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. That is amazing. Beautiful colours, incredible. And as you say, it's not just as simple as saying they're natural purple coloured pearls. They've got purples, bronzes, golds in there, yellows, silvers, blues. They're all naturally coloured as well.
These are perfect in your satellite necklaces, and they're really my most popular sell, which, you know, you've just got like sort of 2 centimetres of chain, and put these, and this is the prettiest shape to actually make those with.
Simple, easy pieces to make.
And you're going to use 7 or 8 of those again.
Liz, Sylvia, Maker, well done to you. There's lots and lots of interest there. Congratulations. Well done, everybody, at $99.99. 7 chances remaining.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. What a deal. That's absolutely incredible. 5 chances remaining. Well done. So, Neri, chicken. So this is on seeded wholemeal bread. Butter, a bit of mayo on this side as well, which it's so bad, but I do love it. Chicken. Yeah. Spinach.
Yeah.
Bit of salt and pepper. Beetroot.
Oh.
Cheddar.
Oh.
Done.
Nice.
It's delicious.
Sounds
Take the
lovely.
spinach out. What do you mean take the spinach out?
Spinach is perfect.
Spinach is great for you.
Yeah.
The beetroot was a bit surprising for you. Would you not have beetroot?
I like the idea of it because it's got sort of a bit vinegary.
Tang, a bit of a
It's a bit like
tang.
the cheese and onion with the beetroot and
like
the...
cheese and pickle, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love cheese and pickle.
Yeah. So,
Anyway.
yeah, interesting. I love to know about
Do you like a
sandwich.
sandwich?
I'm not a big sandwich eater. My husband loves a sandwich. I'm not a bread eater.
You're not?
No, not a
I
bread
don't tend to
eater.
eat a lot of bread, I have to
Yeah,
say. When I do,
but
it's like
every now and
really
again,
special.
I do like a sandwich. But it's like once in a while. If I have a sandwich, I'm sort of sated for maybe 6 months.
yeah, that's it. Should we do a metre of pearls, everyone? Susie, what's the most difficult? No, just stop it, Carol. Right. Is it this?
Yes.
Is that one strand?
Yes, one
Oh
strand.
my word!
Yes.
So, ringed potato pearls. I
Lovely.
love a ringed
Yeah,
pearl.
and it's a metre.
Because you know you're getting something real here, don't you? There's nothing...
This, you know, is going to be natural. These are formed in your big mollusks. And to get this pinky purple, they're in one that is called a pink heel splitter. That's what it's called.
Ooh.
They're all funny names, like washboard and all sorts of names like
How
that.
interesting, I didn't know that.
Yeah, everything's got a name. So the pinks come from that. But what they do is they put the nucleus, because all of these are nucleated.
Yeah.
They just put like a little sliver of mantle in, which is like the sort of
flesh.
the flesh in there, 50 pieces, and it's sort of pushed around, closed up, go in the water, keep you clean. And then they're all rotating as they're going, because that's what happens is the naked's going and it's just rotating. Sometimes there might be something like in the way, that causes the ring. So as it's turning, some are growing and some are just getting that ring.
Oh, interesting.
And it's just so pretty to find. They're like little individual stories, little individual characters to those pearls.
So we're going to give you, in Neri's words, this is a big boy crash. How many booms? 5? 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. $99.99. Now, that at the minute is £1 per centimetre. What's wrong with saying that? 5, I beg your pardon, 1 metre in total. That's one strand. Oh, whoops. That's 1 strand. Purples, peaches, ivories, whites. You're getting them all. Those colours are stunning.
I mean, they say 8 to 10. I was going to say they look like, to me, I think the 8 mils that way, the 10 mils that way, because they're quite big pearls.
No, Neri. Boom. 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom.
Is that for
£50?
Wow.
For a metre of pearls. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
What's the catch? What's the catch?
Right. If you were just to restring that, if you were to knot it, if you
That's
were to...
obscene.
Right, it's a metre now. Pearl knot it, you're adding on...
How much do you reckon you'd add on?
Oh, it's, each knot is a millimetre. So I counted these the other day. There was 100 and... I think we went to there, 120 or something.
So that's 100 millimetres, which is 10 centimetres.
So you're adding on another 10 centimetres to that strand.
That's a Coco Chanel rope necklace. And by the way, those Chanel necklaces, which are beautiful, my friend's got one.
Yeah,
they're absolutely gorgeous. They're not real pearls.
No, they're glass.
They're not real pearls. They're glass. I mean, they're absolutely stunning and it's couture. To be able to make that, exactly, to be able to make these with genuine freshwater sculpted pearls is for 50 quid.
Wow.
Dawn, Fiona, Rona, you've got 2, my lovely. Sylvia, Maker, Mahua, Maker in Cheshire, well done to you. That is absolutely terrific. I can't believe that.
Yeah. And I think we had these on Sunday and I said, right.
Valentina, of course Valentina's coming through.
Now.
I wonder if she's making to sell. 2 left!
Right, this...
Hey!
I made a necklace. I actually gave it to Lindsay on Sunday, so I don't have it anymore.
That is amazing.
That necklace,
Jolanta,
the most popular size necklace that I make for it just goes around the neck and it's about 16 inches.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful, it just goes. So that is, say, that necklace minimum. So you've got 3 necklaces. Now, I would sell that.
Good grief.
Right. That is going to be a £300 necklace because of the size. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So that's £300. But then you go on to the colours. Let me just finish. Onto the colours.
Susie.
That is going to be, say, 300, 350. This is going to be 400 because it's the lilac.
It's purple.
Yeah, it's purple. So how much is that? 4, 3, 50 and 3.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's £1,000.
There you go. And you've got it for $49.99.
That's a joke. Listen, what an amazing show. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been brilliant to have your company. What's coming up tomorrow? An hour to check out, obviously in the 8, which is fantastic. Shimmer and what?
Shade.
Shimmer and Shade. I thought it was Shimmer and Shine. That's a horrible cartoon my kids used to watch. Oh no, Sparkle and Shine. Oh, whatever it was. Labradorite Luster. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. Labradorite Lux. Sparkle and Shine, that was it. From Nativity. Woodland, I thought you said Midland Wonders, as in from the Midlands. We got Neri, we got Grosy. No, Woodland Wonders. Bumblebee Jasper. Clover Charm Beaded Luck Collection. I'm so sorry. Coming up at 11 and then midday. Enchanted Shades of Green.
Now this is with Natalie tomorrow, isn't it?
Loads of Biwa pearls coming tomorrow. Yeah. Apologies for not being able to read that properly.
Biwas on with me. I love a Biwa.
There we go.
I did a collection.
There we go. You can
and
buy them.
Biwa.
Well, we'll see you. When are you in next?
That's a very good question. The 27th.
There you go.
I do know. I've got so many shows coming up.
You do.
I'm going to have a run of it. Like you're going to get sick to death of me.
No, we're not. Never. Thank you very much for joining us today. And if you, it's been so much fun. Don't forget your deal of the day on Sunday is this gorgeous strand of pearls.
Yeah. I'm tuning in on Sunday. You've got the lovely Natalie tomorrow. She's made the most amazing snake wirework necklace.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely.
And then we've got gorgeous Deb Kershaw with us on Sunday, which is going to be so much fun. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been an absolute ball. Thank you very, very much. What a special show that's been. Thank you very much. Lovely to work with you, my darling. I love you so much.
We've got to go out. Boom, together. Yes, we're going to do
right, thank you very much. And if you want to know what the most wasteful cut of gemstone is, it's Marquise. We'll see you. We'll tell you tomorrow. Okay, we'll see you in a bit. Bye.